Alright, we're live, chat. So this Fairman... I took Fairman's word and he abused my trust before the stream.
Kibs may or may not gonna go to jail.
It's like, we'll remove the branding. It's like, bitch, I don't see no branding. Stupid ass company corporation thing. Today we're playing Dune Spick Wars. Just kidding. Oh, no, wait, that's a racial slur. I didn't realize that. I just tried to mispronounce it in like a dumb way because I thought it was funny. Oh, Boog wasn't here though.
Nah.
We lost our, we would be doing, oh, fuck, that god-awful game Life is Strange. There are weird noises outside. Making me look over. But today we're playing Dune Spice Wars, and not Dune Boog Wars. Alright. There's an intro, so I had to restart the game. There's a cutscene and everything. This is early access, by the way, and it's published by Funcom and made by Shiro Games. Oh my god, I remembered their name! I did.
The board is set.
What the fuck is resolution Landsrat? There's just nothing but things that fuck you over in this thing.
Remember, I don't know if chat can hear you. The intro is actually really loud.
While the Baron Harkonnen wants to paint it red. Smugglers who above all desire profit by turning the tables. The noble Atreides, bound by the whims of the Emperor, are blinded by their honor. The board is set.
Of course, this Fremen doesn't speak English.
Begins.
The Spice Wars. Listen, accidents happen right off the bat. What is this main menu? Interesting. Very spacey and eerie. There, everything seems to be nominal. It's early access, chat. That means it might not be worky. Hold on. Kibs might have forgotten to enable Streamlabs. There we go. I can see it. Now, Fairman and I are going to be playing this game. It doesn't have multiplayer. It's early access, and yeah, so we're going to take a look at it. And Fairman's playing his own, and I'm playing my own, and we'll get to see. Who did you pick, Fairman?
I decided, you know what, fuck, go with Atreides, because I don't know what the smugglers do. And the Fremen and Harkonnen is probably a very aggressive playstyle, so...
Yeah, I imagine. The fat Harkonnen or the based Atreides? Stephen Nizek donates $5 to say Best Baron Actor, Kenneth McMillan in the 1984, and Ian McNeice in 2000 miniseries, or Stellan Skarsgård in 2021 movie. Also, only 2 hosts today? Yes. Not every day will we have a full room. My finger hurts though. I jammed it. Ow! Alright, so that hurt. Best Baron Actor. Kenneth McMillan. Honestly, Kenneth McMillan is actually really good, but the problem with Kenneth McMillan in the 1984 Dune movie is the 1984 Dune movie kind of sucks. Like, it's just not very well done. And I know that's a divisive one because some people like it, but I think it's objectively, it suffers. It's fun. You should watch it if you want to watch the Dune movies, and I'd recommend it being your first so you can learn to appreciate the miniseries more for what it achieved. The miniseries was good too. But Stellan Skarsgård did a really good job in this one. He comes off as very threatening in the new Dune movie. I don't think you've seen the new Dune movie, have you? Fear beer.
Nah.
I liked it, but I'm going to. It really. They need to actually wrap up the next one with a good. They're all good in their own ways, but McMillan was great. The thing about McNeese and the sci-fi miniseries, though, the sci-fi miniseries is probably the currently, right now, as it stands, it is the best Dune adaptation. And I can't remember too much about McNeese in that one. I remember a bit. I remember the CGI didn't age very well, but honestly, the Dune miniseries is actually pretty good. It rolls with the idea of lots of guns, though, because they don't really use the shield too much. But that's okay. I think they dropped the weirding devices, if I remember right, in that one. But I can't 100% remember. We'll roll with House Atreides, because probably best beginner faction. Lady Jessica allows you to impose any treaty upon another faction for 50 influence. That's cursed. They will need 100 authority to refuse. Super manipulative. All relations, minus 10 for annexation. Duncan, Idaho will help annex things, I guess. Unlocks a veteran militia unit. We'll roll with Gunny Hollecky as well. Or Gurney. Not Gunny. Gurney.
Yeah, that sounds good. That's experience bonus, isn't it?
Alright. Now this is a real-time strategy game. It looks like a board game, but it's not. It's procedurally generated, though. I don't really know what we're supposed to do, but we'll build dudes.
We should play Civ 5, you know that? Oh, that game.
I have resources. Solari, Palscrete, manpower, fuel cells, water, authority, Landsrod standing, and hegemony. And what's this? The stockpile, imperial tax, the chom, which we can trade. We can adjust the what we trade with. I think it's chom.
Wow.
Whoa. Energy resources. I think the ornithopter explores automatically. Now we need to find a settlement.
Weren't ornithopters something that was pretty much unique to Atreides?
Oh, what was that?
Wasn't ornithopter something that was relatively unique to Atreides?
Ornithopters being unique to Atreides in a sense, yeah, I think so. But ornithopters are more like scout craft, so I mean, it's not entirely unreasonable that the other houses wouldn't use them for scouting because they are light craft. Units use supply when they move outside of your territory. A unit without supply will die from exposure. Supplies refilled while staying close to a controlled village or base. Deep deserts, especially damaging supply. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So we need to find villages to move to. Ornithopter, it flaps its little wings. Look at him. Killer's Kriegsman donates 10 generous pounds to say squeaky time is fun time. Squeaky time is murder time, but yes, that works too.
Squeaky breaky.
Squeaky breaky.
Villages. Scarper playthrough went.
Quiet, you Fairbear. Villaging unlocking the possibility of taking control authority. Alright, so we can do things peacefully. Peaceful annexation, time 15 days. And that cost me points.
All clear. Ready. As you command. Ready. On it. Okay, let's awaiting orders.
I don't know where Kibs is. Oh, you can scroll out quite a ways. Irakeen. Battle for a cocaine planet. Cocaine that literally is how you'd see space. I have tags where... Smashin will be joining us actually.
What? Smashin?
Yep. Is there an auto explore button?
Yes, on the ornithopters.
Where?
If you select them, auto recon.
Select them, auto recon. Dismantle? Oh, there we go. I'll turn on one of the ornithopters on auto recon.
Honestly,
That's cool.
I have most of them, and you then just grab them when I find something interesting.
Alright, sorry, village. I'm not going to be able to peacefully annex you. but I can kick your shit in. So it's like a real, let's go for the Duke, says Real Holzinator. Let's go for the Duke. Let's go. Ah, that reminds me of the old Dune game. We're doing a Bertle. Pew, 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 pew.
Riddle for Ruckus.
I think we'll win. Actually, you know what? We'll turn on auto recon. I need to find spice. I haven't found any spice.
Okay, apparently just clicking on it. Ah, no, okay. It is.
Does units have upkeep? I assume they do.
Yep. Water and I think fuel cells.
You know what? Let's stop purchasing units. Yes. I didn't read what that said. Click on your portrait, House Atreides, hegemony bonuses. Okay, that doesn't help me right now. Oh, it's very sleek, though. Yeah, it's an early access Crazy Templar. I read the early access plan. Sounds like it's going to be about a year. Multiplayer will be later. They just want to test things at the beginning. But it's running very smooth. Spice, found spice. I need to claim that province, don't I?
He found some purple stuff.
What's this little sword? Take control. Okay, I have to wait there while they take control. Oh, I'm still annexing that territory too. We need that spice, chat. Can I harvest the spice without controlling the territory? Probably not. Nope. What's that? A crashed ornithopter? Yep, looks like it. We have built our little city. I was gonna play as Baron Harkonnen right off the bat, but with these games, like, it's best to just learn with probably the best introductory faction, which is normally the good guys. Development research. You do have research, Faber. You tricked me.
You know, I said that. Oh no, wait, there is research.
Intelligence network? I didn't read what that did. I want authority.
Well, AI, that wasn't particularly smart on your end.
Getting started. Our priority is spice harvesting. Confirm. Okay. We need space. 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 Ah! Alright. Okay, well, it's a little bit of a trek, but you guys can make it over there. Okay, you gotta go kill them.
Yes, sir. Charge.
I mean, liberate them. For our house, of course, of course. Ah, and then things become fog of war if you don't have intel on them. The game is very atmospheric, though. I like that. They're using a mixture of guns and swords. I have rangers, which use rifles, and then I have troopers, which use swords. The color palette's also quite nice. Very stylistic. Good choice. Combat is very simple. Once units engage, they're engaged. And then you just have to kind of hope you win. Very paradoxy in that sense. They're just savages. I don't think they'll be able to stop me. We're colonizing them, chat. Whoops. Shields attract worms? Yes, they do. No, wait, what's that? Why is the ground wiggling?
Sandworm.
What do I do?
Move your units away. Unless the flyers will fail.
Received. Agreed. Received. Understood. Received. We'll take them out. Yes, sir. We're moving.
Let's get on that rock there. Okay, that was scary. We're killing them. Yeah, we should be able to win that. Alright, we find any more spice territories? No, we didn't. We're kind of at the corner, so that's not terrible. But the map's not terribly big. It's a bit small. It feels small. I need water. Uh-oh. How does one buy water? Did I soft lock myself already? Base plus 20. Annexations. I'm not 100% sure. Statecraft plus 1 knowledge plus influence.
Nice. Make sure you have water and stuff because you can deadlock yourself if you don't have water.
A water plant. Okay, assume I have to build up here. Okay, we'll start building a water... Oh, wait, that's a wind trap. Plus the water... Oh, yeah. Okay, we need to get that spice, though, because the Imperial tax is coming, and I owe the Emperor a lot of spice! That just looks like desert. When does Sandworm take Kibs as lover? Well, not today. We're subjugating your Wahad.
Gonna have to fight with Rosa about Kibs.
Yeah, the two snakes are gonna have to fight it out.
It's snake versus worm.
Who will win? Tune in next week. Like little things floating around.
But you're right, I'm not playing multiplayer here, so I can't do this shit.
What do you mean?
No, I was thinking, oh, I can't speed up, he's doing something, but no, we're not.
The speed button? Right. Oh, right click, okay. Yeah, it is a bit on the slowy side, but that's because it's a sort of a grand strategy game in a way.
If you click on the upper thing on the play button, it actually does increase the speed.
That's the options. Vladimir Harkonnen. I do hope they add the other houses, or some of them, like House Ix and Tylaxu. And House Ordos would be nice. Water. The more villages military units control, the more water you will need. If you're available, water is negative until you will see unrest leading to rebellions. Oh. Wind traps gather water in a region depending on its wind strength. Oh. 4, 6. Okay, this is the better area. Whoops. Okay, I guess we could build another wind trap here. That's a big desert.
Well, although there are not a lot of units on it, actually.
What? Another what?
There are just 5 units.
That's the cap you can have?
No, I mean there's just 5 unit types, and it looks maybe even that you can only have 5 military, but that... No, wait. Command points, how that is. Probably can have more. But
there's 3 ways to win the game. I think hegemony is one way. Unassigned agent, what the heck?
More already got an agent.
Intel. Arrakis Infiltration Authority, Manpower Production, Solari Influences. Authority. Authority is how I annex territories, but... we got manpower, I think. Having more money could be nice. It's a binky. Oh, but click and then boop. Oh, they all have different stats. Oops. This agent produces 20% more of every resource but infiltration. Right. Okay. Right. Okay. Probe. Bunch of diplomacy thingies. I don't know what any of that means. Agents gather intel. Assigned agents improve relevant infiltration level. Unlocking new missions. Fair enough. Alright, we have water production. Water is going up. We cannot annex this territory yet. Oh, no, wait, no, we're doing it right now. Derp. Every 25 days, you will have to pay the Imperial tax. Failing to do so will cause various penalties. Collected spice can be stockpiled, pay taxes, or sold to the Chome for Solari. You can change the amount of spice you sell in favor of stocks. The spice Solari's exchange rate, it changes frequently. Think to check it. Well, I think that the stockpile gets all of it because we have no fucking spice. Wait, what? There's a little warband. What do I do?
Yep. Counterattack.
I think so. Raiders will come out of hidden sieges to free villages from your control. No! Each raid suffered gives you a chance to reveal the siege it came from. Can I get more troops? Take another trooper.
Listening.
You know, little barbarians, this is mine! Our little scouts have found a lot of stuff. And I need that territory because I need the spice. Those troops are not going to be ready in time. I think Hadmara is going to be... Oh, wait, we got a garrison. And our capital is firing.
Oh shit, Wormsheim. Ah!
Yes.
We're just lobbing bombs. Fuck you.
End this.
Works for me. Never mind, we got it.
Scavenged ornithopter. So apparently, Harkonnen uses can only have scavenged ornithopters.
Ah, they don't produce their own ornithopters.
All clear.
Okay, now we should be able to get spice.
We are ready.
I can't get spice. Water. Okay, now what? What do I do? There's another... there's a spaceship there! An ornithopter. I want the spiss. Give spiss to me. Crash shuttle. Can you guys recover it? How doth we recover? You need to assign agents to... Okay.
Duty. We are ready.
Alright, so we need to, build a refinery. How the hell do you do that? Oh, I need to build it at the province, don't I?
I think so, yeah.
Refinery. Yeah, I'm gonna take the first penalty from the Emperor. We need more spice, though, to make up for it. There's a spice territory over there. That's a bit of a leg, though. It's across a big desert.
On duty.
We'll take that risk. Yeah, that's not gonna be ready in time. Alright, we have water production. We could use more stuff. Imperial tax. Forgive the Kib, for he has sinned. They demand 92. Oh, is that how much I owe? Damn.
Listening.
Alright, well, we're gonna subjugate them next. Across the desert you go, boys. I believe in you. They're gonna die. There are tiles that seem to just be desert with no buildings, though. Or no settlements. Which obviously makes it a little risky. Orange meters, their supply bar, if I had to guess.
Yep.
Harvester factory. Harvesters will attract sandworms at the first worm sign. You will have to recall your harvesters if you don't want it to be destroyed, along with its crew. I assume you have to automatically do that, or do it yourself.
You can set it to do that automatically.
You can increase spice production by adding more crew to your harvesters.
We're going out.
Enable deploy. Alright, we need more water. We always need more water, I think. We're going to Bertel. Oh, there's a fair few of them, actually. And our supplies are quite low, but we might be able to kill them in time. Oh, no.
Okay, why is my game dying?
Yes, sir.
I don't know. I think this is gonna go badly. No!
Ah, nice.
They got eaten by
Apparently you
worms.
lose your supplies even when you're in combat, so you can just go.
Well,
full
yeah, I
on
know that
attrition
already,
tactic.
Fairman. I got eaten by worms.
Well, yeah, but that's not supply.
Yeah, well, they were gonna die from their supplies anyways. That wasn't gonna
You can
change.
see that system getting annoying quick.
Sherman, the game already told you that. Now, let's see.
I know. Not what I was saying, kid.
We need spice. You can choose what type of militias you want. If the Big E sends Sardaukar to collect his money, that'd be pretty bad.
At your service, sir.
Was Sardaukar actually that tough?
I mean, they're in lore. They're the Emperor's elite troops. Now, granted, later in the books, to quote or paraphrase Harmon, they do get butchered, and then that's one of the like Dune, Frank Herbert's Dune world building, 10 out of fucking 10. Some of the best worlding I've seen. You know, it's fucking awesome. When it comes to like actually advancing the plot, it's a little all over the place. The first like story arc is pretty good, where you know he does the. Where Paul Atreides, you know, becomes Muad'Dib and all that. That was good. But it starts to get silly as soon as the jihad happens. It's still cool, but it loses, I think, a lot of its weight. In my opinion. Still worth a read, no matter what. Chat saying, hey, hail Shai-Hulud. You little fucking weeps! The worm has feasted upon my brothers. My battle brothers. They're dead now. Alright, so we have to build buildings to harvest the resources there. So in order to harvest minerals, we need a mineral building. Mineral building, mineral building. Maintenance center? No. Water extractor, processing plant? No. Refinery? No. Plascrete factory? Would that? No. We need Plascrete. Mr. Harvest is followed. Welcome aboard, Mr. Harvest. Okay. I'm not really sure what's happening, but my army's gone. It's in the belly of a worm. I have no money. Alright, we have enough to appease the Emperor, right? We've stockpiled a lot. Perfect. Now I assume the Shom is investing in getting a Solaris. Yes, it is. So that, we play with that meter to get more Solaris from the Shom. And we have to invest some spice into the stockpile so that the Emperor can collect his taxes. Lands Red Council vote. 3 resolutions are put up to vote at every council. Elections? Gay. Each faction can use votes or influence to pass or counter resolutions. Ooh, some of that can be a little cancer.
The ones I got were all just, oh yeah, more upkeep, more upkeep. Oh yeah, more expensive to build stuff. And I just, yep, nope, 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 nope.
I want to put all the vote power into that one. Yeah. And then, yeah. So I drag all my vote power into that. And that's what I want. I want military service. That's interesting. Charters and stuff. There's a cool, like, diplomacy side that they factored in here. Renowned merchant. Set up the merchant village. Gain 500 Solari and 100 hegemony. Build 2 new economy buildings. 2 new economy buildings. 2 new economy buildings. There's a bit of a frame rate loss occasionally. When it loads something. Economy, Plascrete for you and me. I need armies, help. Celeste will ride the worm. Oh wait, that'd be cute with her like riding the worm in a non-dirty way, Robert. Put a jihad in Legend of Terrestria. Do we win? Very based, very squeak-pilled. This is true. Oh, did I have to vote against Plascrete upkeep? Fuck. Wait, what? Why would it say that I had that? I didn't want industrial regulations. That's cringe. Well, troops are cheaper. So, take the wins we can get. And we can go subjugate more people. What's this? Raiders. Cringe. Are we producing a positive of Plascrete? And I assume the reason why that you always have to produce Plascrete is because there's upkeep costs. Military service and Plascrete upkeep is, yeah, bad.
Yes.
But the military service thing is actually quite nice.
We are ready.
It does look like they're going to try to attack me, though.
As you command.
Ready.
I wish you could build, like, defenses. What was that, Fairbear?
Nothing.
He's like, I'm just a journeyman. It's like, no! Beer. I want more Plascrete. Plascrete means buildings. Okay, we're definitely gonna have a fight.
Waiting command.
We're gonna let the militia take the blunt. Or blunt. Well, yeah, I guess.
Attack.
Wait. There's no troops in this town or militia? Oh, I maybe have to recruit them.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll be able to defeat those, I think. Units get veterancy in this game?
I think they can, yeah.
That's good. So unit preservation matters. Having them getting eaten by a goddamn worm isn't good.
On duty. Let's go.
Kibs, what do you get from Crash Shuttle? I don't know. I need to assign the agent there. How do I get an agent? Oh wait, we can do that one. Perfect. Now you will need rise to power. Now you will need troops to take control of the village we spotted near the spice field. So we got missions. Control region with spice. You have 302. Okay, oh, that's another mission achieved. Spacebar pauses. Perfect. Alright, spice production. We are making progress. The last thing we need to do is start producing spice. But I already did that, though. I want to subjugate those people. Wait, let's do it peacefully. I don't have enough blue points. How does one get blue? Missing resources. Blue person.
On the right. It's your influence.
Eh? Landsrad standing? No. Authority? No. Where on the right, Fairbear? I can't find it. Oh, that little tiny thing. Oh, that's not going up very fast. Unassigned agent. Oh, perfect. I can assign you to this thing. Somehow. You need to assign agents to Arrakis infiltration to do that. Okay, so assign agent to Arrakis. Last creep production, whatever. You're going to Arrakis. I need you over here. Perfect. 4 minutes. We'll figure out what that is. Yeah, I think there's enough mechanics for you to engage with that there's always something for you to do. I get the focus is in combat, so the combat system being relatively basic is alright, but it would be nice to see some expansion in that area with defenses and stuff. As well as maybe some ability to call in orbital support.
Maybe that comes in later.
At your service,
Perhaps.
sir.
I mean, it's early access, so again, we'll wait and see. But it would be cool to get that something like that scene where the ships invade, and you can sort of do like a sneak attack on a city. That'd be cool. Like they did on Arrakeen in the movie. Don't worry, just subjugating the barbarians. This. Ruins. Victory. Now, does my troops have to stay near the city in order to capture it? I assume so.
I don't know. Need to test, I guess.
I don't want to test. But I will.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir.
So if we exit the circle, what happens? Yep.
On duty. As you
Listening.
So you can stop a city from being captured by interrupting it. I almost wish there was a mini-map. But you can just sort of scroll out. Uh-oh, enemies. Wait, I could maybe make an alliance, maybe. Because there's diplomacy in this game. New Lands Red Council. Oh, we can't vote yet. You can just look. Ooh. So you want to vote for things to punish your adversaries, I guess. From the Landsrod. New village controlled. What other buildings can we build? 2 hegemony. Knowledge. Data center. We haven't really built any of these buildings. Oh, there are defensive turrets. No? Recruitment office. Missile battery.
Turrets. Yep.
And then diplomacy works by clicking on them. So if I click on Liet Kynes.
How is Arrakis treating you?
Well, you see, it's not well. We had all our men. Our entire army was devoured by worms. It was pretty bad. Research agreement, trade agreement. Oh, I can only agree to one. But what about a non-aggression pact? Oh, requires diplomatic moves or Lady Jessica. No, I have to research that. How do I see my research tree again? We'll go for trade agreement. We'll lose 1 authority per month, though. And it's only a temporary thing. Research. What if we become smarter together?
And now that I've arrived, that surely will be the case.
Not very good now.
We're trying the new Dune game. Smashing. It doesn't have multiplayer
It's
yet, by
that
the way.
weird
Oh,
YouTuber that
hold on.
does weird zomboid videos.
According to
Well, then I'll
VS,
stream it and I'll heckle you.
my little smashing. He's fatting. Smashing. She
I'm
know
not
you're fat.
very smart.
Smashing sad. Okay. Just in case Smashton doesn't have anything to comment on. Where's little Aerith? The music's very atmospheric.
I see.
Are we talking atmospheric the same as nebulous, or atmospheric better than nebulous?
I think it's better. There seems to be more variety here. So far. But we're only in 38 minutes of gameplay, so it really boils, like, that. Finding out whether a track is annoying or not takes a time. Why do I hear people getting beaten?
Probably because there's fighting?
Where?
Ah.
Rebellion.
They have water.
on duty.
Is it this town? I don't see anything wrong with this town. I don't really know how do you tell. Alright, research. Now we need to get diplomatic maneuvers to get non-aggression pacts. Because, you know, they haven't invented that yet. Can we agree to not be beaten? Like,
Beatings build character.
Spacing Guild. Honestly, assigning 1 to each. Or start infiltrating Harkonnen right away. Just for the meme. Alright. We'll hop over there. Oh, hey, there's a little settlement there.
Maybe you don't get a 1 hour we can do.
What's that blue hole in the ground? I feel like that's valuable, but it doesn't look valuable. Building. Listening post. The building icons in this UI are so tiny. I can't fucking see them. Research hub. Let's build up our hegemony.
So would you say that's a UI scaling problem because they have a larger monitor?
My monitor is gargantuan, so this might not be applicable to others. Alright, now that we're there.
Charge!
Wow, there's 3 towns just right next to each other. What luck.
The terrain doesn't seem very good to get between them, though.
Yeah, the thing is, as long as we get to these hard rocks, we'll be safe from the worms. And they can go up these little mountains.
Oh, good lord, game! Don't freeze on
Oh,
me
they
again,
can then.
Jesus.
It's sort of
looks
like
a
a
bit
real-time board game. It feels like a board game, but like real-time. Alright, I don't want to vote for that one. Military development's completion speed is increased. Yes. No. Decline. Cuck everyone from military. Labor rights? Oof, cringe. Definitely don't support that. Diplomatic congresses? Ugh, gross. We'll split our votes. Okay, 50 negative votes for that one, because I don't want any of them. None. Because I'm not doing military development, so we're voting against everything in the Landsrod. Hold on a second. The Fremen participate in the Landsrod? Okay, they have 0 voting power. That makes more sense. I was gonna say that's ridiculous. They need to add more houses to participate in the election or the Landsrod. That'd be cool. Don Baum says, I saw this and I'm interested. What are your thoughts on it so far? So far, I'm actually really intrigued, but I'm only 42 minutes in. It's going to take a while to get what you call a proper judgment on a strategy game, because with strategy games, sometimes you don't notice something you really don't like or a problem until you've had a good few hours of gameplay to really digest it. But so far, I'm digging it. Like, the combat's a little on the basic side, but honestly, the combat's not a center focus. It's like, okay, you send dudes, generally send more dudes or better equipped dudes, you'll beat the crap out of the militia. I haven't fought another faction yet, and this is my first game. But I like the fact that you can build up the towns, and you can build up the buildings. There's an economy system. You know, you have the Solari, which I'm going down in now, and then you have Plascrete, which you need for building, manpower for army stuff, fuel cells, which are for your ornithopters, which fly around, water, and if you don't get water, people rebel, authority, so you can tell people to surrender or not, and then you have standing with the Landsrod, and you can adjust how much spice you give to the Emperor, and how much you invest into the Chom, which gives you current money from your contracts with them, but the Emperor wants a little bit more spice to know. Gonna be a little bit stockpiley. Sandworm. Oh shit. Now, if you move to Hard Rock, if you're familiar with the other Dune games, they will be safe. I think.
Mm-hmm.
I hope. I got my entire army eaten earlier, 15 minutes ago, because I didn't get them to safety in time.
Rip.
But I think they were gonna get wiped out anyways. Now, annexing territories does cost resources. And building buildings also cost resources. Well, everything costs something, you know? It's economies. Fuel cells, building Solari
good
upkeep.
lord.
But does it feel like a mana system yet?
Not yet,
You
because
do?
everything has a different cost. They all are technically mana pools because they are fed by things, but you need to build things to feed into them, if that makes sense.
Okay, apparently you can make it so that your harvesters get automatically recalled, but you need to manually send them back in.
Game, stop it.
If that is actually a mechanic, I say, oh good lord, that's gonna be annoying, because it's just unnecessary micromanagement.
I might have just crashed. Nope. Okay, whenever the game loads something I haven't seen before, like that carryall picking it up, it seems to have bugoos. Carryall picks up. You can set the carryall to automatically pick up the harvester, But you can't. Oh, whoops.
Yeah, and that's what I said. But apparently you need to manually tell it to move back out, which is just, why would you do that? It's just tedium.
Give up power to the chome. No. What's this? Raise spice production. Yeah, I'll do that instead. Where's spice? There. We need to go there. Also, we can diplomatically buy these places. I need to produce more money, though. I'm not really sure. Does just capturing towns produce money in general?
I think the spice you get produces money.
That seems to be the one way to do the economy. Maybe we could diplomatically buy this. We don't have the authority to do it. Nope. Different mechanics for different factions. The factions I haven't messed around with too much. I've only played House Atreides so far. Now, for super time. The Grizzly donates a generous $2 to say, how's the new Dune game treating you guys? I'm liking it so far, but it's going to take a while to get used to. There's a lot of stuff to learn. It's actually, it looked a little simplistic on the surface, but there's actually a lot going on here. At least it looks like there is. The Real Hosator donates, the Grizzly donates $2 to say, also, House Ordo is the best. Who doesn't like the House of War Crimes? Thank you for the $2. Black 1917 says, Squeak, Breed Kibs, Hi Fairman, Hi Sebastian.
E.
With honor. Okay, they're gonna send out a raid on poor defenseless Kibs. Alright, we want to build buildings that reduce production costs, but every building, the more buildings you buy, seem to have more other things. Fuel cells. We are lacking fuel cells.
Ah, okay.
What?
Your raiders do not get attacked by sandworms. You guys do.
Are you sure? I saw the militiamen get eaten by it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, militiamen, yeah, but right, because I fought them in the desert and said, okay, I'm gonna pull back. And only my people got eaten.
No, was it the enemy raiders or was it the enemy militia? Neutrals.
The raiders.
The enemy militia got eaten, I'm pretty sure. But I didn't see the raiders.
Yeah. The raiders apparently don't get eaten.
Uh-oh. Sandstorm detected. Sandstorms reduce production in nearby villages. They may destroy military units, ornithopters, and harvesters alike. Controlled villages can shelter military units. Still, the best way to survive a sandstorm is fleeing. Okay, so you can hide dudes in there.
I see some trappings of Stellaris already going on. Like, it seems your ornithopters are using them to scout out territories before you actually know what's in them.
Yep, well that's what they do. They scout what regions there are, who owns what, and then you have intel on an area, which you have different levels of fog of war. There's unexplored, which is this dense cloud. Then there's explored, but light fog of war, and revealed. Basically a simple command and conquer fog of war system. 3 layers. The shroud, and then the fog of war, and then the land you can see. Now, my authority isn't going up very high, and it's not my fault. Oh my god, my city can build buildings now. And they cost a bajillion billion things. Never mind. I'm not 100% sure what I'm doing, and I need to heal these guys. You can heal your army pretty simply by being in friendly villages. You can build defensive structures, but it feels like there's not a lot of defensive options. But again, that might not be the focus.
Mobile army is the defensive option.
It does. You can also recruit militia in cities. They'll buy time. And your capital has a big friggin' mortar lobber thingy. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here, but I should probably build a building. Do we need more plascrete? We have a lot of plascrete. We need more manpower? Manpower, probably. Manpower. Airfield. A strong network of airfields is an efficient way to maintain control over your territory or organize surprise attacks. Oh, you can move troops though, I bet. Military units can embark and disembark within shuttles in the building range. That's nice. I need manpower though. Power military units in the region. Okay, it gives a bonus to units. Airfield recruitment office.
On duty.
Now we'll try.
Charge!
Actually, we might have the... no, we don't have the influence. Where's the influence again? There. How do you increase your influence? I feel like
the
I should...
fog of war is like onions.
It's like onions. It has layers. Ooh, the attrition, though, and that tile is awful.
Yes, sir.
Oh my god, did you see that?
Yeah.
Oh, they're gonna die. No! The desert, they take attrition, and then they die. And then they... I can build, like, super buildings here, but, your capital seems to be very expensive to upgrade. What's this? I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to research. I'm just sort of guessing it. Solar production increases 20% of the available water. That's interesting. Modular parts, maximum assignable crew, and harvesters +1. Maintenance center, cross processing plant. Political
So this
stance.
is sort of like...
This is the tech tree, basically.
Hmm.
I think that it might all be the same, but I'm not. Oops, I'm not 100% certain if each faction has a unique one, but I think they're the same. Because Fairman's also playing Atreides, and I don't see them being different because this seems very generic. Because normally a specialized tech tree would be faction flavored text. Normally.
Hmm.
Oh, okay, there are faction flavored tech though. Look, that one's got a little House Atreides symbol. So does Atreides delegations. Okay. So there's a base tech tree, and then each faction has some unique tech options for flavor. Ground command.
I wonder what the intended game length is supposed to be for this game.
I'm not sure. It very much feels like a Paradox game, because you got the timer at the top, and you got the dates going by, the days. So it's like been several months of game, or maybe a year has passed, I'm not sure. Because I haven't been paying attention to the year date timer up there. But it does feel like it's very much trying to feel like it's supposed to last multiple years at least. And years, I don't know how long it takes a year to roll by on average. Blue buildings will raise influence. Oh yeah, that's true. Political stance. Negotiation tactics. Deliver dump boxes near your base. What does that mean?
It's a box full of shit.
Here's some crap. Other factions lose a 100% more lands are outstanding when breaking a treaty with you. See, that sounds hilarious. We're gonna head towards that. So then I can just cuck anybody anytime they try to fuck me over. What's this? Harvester filter? Oh, just filters. Okay. Oh, our capital has an airfield. Oh. I kind of want to capture something over here so I can play with the airfield mechanic a bit more. And I think these are just for looks. I don't know if these actually do anything. Like, there's a crashed ornithopter down there. That's it. Polar sink. The north... Wait, hold on. The North Pole of Arrakis is the only place where water can be found from its frozen pit. Well, that's the North Pole.
That's the North Pole?
I did not know that. It probably is, but honestly, it's been so long since I've read the Dune books. Like, I read them in middle school. At least I'm pretty sure it was middle school.
Well, you also read the Brian Herbert ones. I only read the Frank Herbert ones.
I read the Frank
Which is the
Herbert
original
ones
text.
and, like, some of the Brian Herbert stuff. That's also when I stopped reading Warhammer stuff. That's also when I stopped reading Dune books. And I just stopped reading books altogether, because I just got bored.
Womp womp.
But I think it might have had to do with the stories I was reading.
Possibly.
Alright, we need to do something. I don't know what.
Those boys still have tiny attrition, but you're paused, so that makes sense.
I am paused. I'm thinking, I want this place, and I want to do the peaceful thing, but the peaceful thing will be a little bit, because I need more influence. So chat said build more influence buildings, so I should probably do that. So I should probably move my army here, build an airfield down in Quadoise, and then build an airfield here, and then I can ferry the boys back up here. It makes sense as a plan, I think. We'll see what happens.
Oh, hey, apparently they do eat the raiders. They just have a weird...
Ready. Agreed.
Maybe they don't need all units nearby, they only need a certain amount.
So, factions in this game are, of course, Red Harkonnen, Atreides is green. Ordos I'm taking is orange.
Ordos isn't in the game.
What?
Yeah, I know. Ordos was one of the games
Right.
Westwood brought up. I hope they bring them in. I looked at this.
So orange is the Fremen then.
Orange is the Fremen, and this is the Smugglers. The blue.
Oh boy.
They do have...
The Smugglers Guild is making a bid for the planet. That seems strange.
making a bid for the spice. But yes, the planet.
Lore-wise, that seems strange.
It is a bit on the weird side, though. Each faction, there's 3 different win conditions, and I think there's, like, for example, right, here's the Landsrod Council, you know, and you'd be like, oh my god, they're on the Landsrod Council. What the fuck? No, they have 0 votes, just like the Fremen have 0 votes or influence. I don't even know who that is. Minor houses. Oh, okay, they're just background. Minor houses have 400 votes in total. I have 100 votes plus. I think that's additive, so about 152. And then Harkonnen has 80 votes in the Landsrod.
Mm-hmm.
And then we can determine, like, raising things. So if you know your faction's doing military power and you're not doing a lot of military power, what you want to do is you want to raise the taxes and levies on that stuff, so it's harder for them to build military equipment.
Mm-hmm.
So you can focus on your
course.
goals. You can vote for or against, and so you spend votes positively to bring up the thing you want, and you spend your votes negatively to bring down the Landsrod things you don't want.
Yeah, makes sense. I'd assume they would be trying to add other factions in, because I find it a bit strange to have smugglers and Fremen as a faction you fight against.
Smugglers and Fremen, like, it feels like those were added because I think the other houses, like House Tylaxu, House Ix, House, you know, House Ordos, like, those are gonna be DLC, I think.
Oh god, please no day 1 DLC.
As long as they finish the game before then, yeah. Also, I want a house, what's it call him? Oh my god, I forget the Emperor's last name. His house.
Carino?
House Carino, there you go. That'd be hilarious. House Carino, and he doesn't have to deal with the Imperial tax system. Instead, he can determine how much you owe him. That'd be bullshit.
I think you're gonna give me this much money.
What's that? You can't afford to pay me? You've lost the game. That sounds so broken. Maybe House Carino shouldn't be playable, but that's besides the point. That would be funny. I'm wondering if you can trigger... You get penalties if you can't afford to pay the Imperial tax, though. I'm wondering if the Emperor, you can garner favor and, like, summon the Sardaukar or something to help you. That'd be cool.
I'm curious, like, what period is this set in?
Well,
what period of galactic history?
10,190.
Well, yeah, but
that's true. I mean, it's Vladimir friggin' Harkonnen. I think it's like a mock scenario where the Emperor, similar to Dune 2, Dune 2000, and Emperor Battle for Dune, the Emperor's allowing the houses to vie for control so long as they're able to maintain the spice quotas they have.
uh-huh.
And that, I like that video game, actually, thing, because it makes a lot more sense to me, because, yeah, the Emperor is now going to keep the houses preoccupied. Because they're going to be too busy vying for control of Arrakis to pay attention to what the Emperor is doing, which is slowly taking power from Landsrod.
Mm-hmm.
And putting them in their place, and, you know, centralizing power under him. See, I think that's actually a cool, like, I guess you could call it a fanfic, because, like, that was the video games angle for Dune 2000 and Emperor Battle for Dune.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, Emperor Battle for Dune, the Emperor was dead already, I think. And
Emperor Battle for Dune also ruined it by virtue of, you know, House Carino all of a sudden is making, like, a super god worm, and what?
Actually, it was the Spice Guilds that made that. Or I think it was the...
With
it was
House Carino.
The Spacing Guild? Oh yeah, with House Carino? Okay. I thought Carino was dead in that timeline, though. He got assassinated. And so it was the Bene Gesserit and the Spacing Guilds that were making the God Worm. Which was very trippy, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember that game's story well enough because it was an afterthought.
I did like
I
a lot
remember
of
the
the
mechanics
characters in it.
well enough because the mechanics were bad.
The game,
like, oh, cool, everything's so squishy.
it's unit loss in that game is horrendous. Like, you build the heaviest units and they just explode.
Womp womp.
Your casualties were always incredibly high in that game. We got distracted talking about Dune video game lore.
Yeah.
Not even the books.
Well, you know.
Chad's like,
Who's gonna
oh my
hold a
God,
game
get
to
on
us?
the game. It's like, listen, I'm trying to remember the Westwood
Callum,
lore.
you don't know what you want.
Westwood lore is hard to remember. Intel production, hergemony. I want more hergemony. I'm gonna go for the hergemony victory. In the game, you can't do anything to stop me, game. I need more plasteel, plascrete, whatever it's called, plascrete. I think. What are you? Plascrete, yes.
More like Plasdy's nuts on your face.
Wait, these things have 3 in it. That means there's battle buddies in them. Oh no, they have more battle buddies. But if I recruit militia here,
They have grenadiers.
they do. Little dicks. Heavy weapon squad. Hell yeah, brother.
Heavy weapon squad. Missile squad, ready for combat.
Missile squad, ready for combat.
You're pronouncing it wrong.
Thank you for the new shoes. AK-47s for
I wait
everyone.
for you.
Oh shit, no. Get out of there. Get out of there. The wiggly ground means wiggly worm.
Wiggly worm, wiggly worm, wiggly wiggly.
Lol, they're aggro to them. They tried to chase it. Go away, worm. I'm busy. Okay, worm fucked off. Wait. I was
Worm
gonna do
pops up.
diplomacy. How do I talk to you? Oh wait, click on you up there. I want a non-aggression pact.
There's a city here called Yeehaw.
And if you break that with me, you little fucking piece of shit, I'll get mad and I'll throw a fit. Can I have this now? Wait. Yes? No. Yes. 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 I want it. Give it. Give it to me. Pew 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 pew. Perfect.
I hope that when the multiplayer releases, if it does release with multiplayer, that they have more than just
Oh,
4
there is.
factions.
There's going to be multiplayer.
Okay, good.
It's on their promised list. That's why I was actually sad when it launched today. They removed it because it wasn't going to be on the launch version of the game. Oh my god, I wish it would tell me when things are done. I need to capture spice production. Beep. That's the sound that made. Oh, my ear itches. Alright, worm sign detected. Oh no, I don't have authority, Chad. I've captured too much land. Fig.
Lul. Guess you just have to station your forces there. Permanently.
My economy dough. Wait, how do I fix my economy? Fairbear. We need to sell all the spice instead. That's what I decided to do.
Well, I mean, you have enough in your stockpile.
I need a building that gives authority.
You're still hemorrhaging money. Even selling all your spice, you're still hemorrhaging money.
The Emperor's gonna be pissed. I'm not gonna be able to afford his quota.
Well, no, the quota's 229 and you have 394 in stockpile.
What makes authority, Which one of you little shitty buildings do it? Don't lie to me. One of you are doing it. Which one of you? Hegemony? Developments? Wait. Nope, knowledge. Intel? What? Water? Solari? Solari Plascrete? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh no, it reduces it. Cells. Plascrete. Spice. Spice silos. Spice silos could be useful. I don't see anything that increases authority though. That's big sad. Not gonna lie. Sandworm. Ah! What did it take off? Okay. I like how they're ferrying the spice to the actual city. We're probably gonna want spice silos though.
You're losing a lot of money.
I know. Ooh.
So am I. Apparently, resource generation is pretty damn bad.
Yep, Emperor stole your money.
Stole my spice, little dick.
Ready.
Little dick.
I get almost no money, and I'm almost putting all
Oh,
of my
hello.
spice on the storm.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That's not good.
As you command. We are on the move.
You might have to retreat.
As Atreides never surrenders. No surrender. That's a quote from Emperor Battle for Dune. All right, we had a good fun. No, run. Don't lag game.
Service, sir.
We're focused.
We are ready. As you command. As you command. On duty. Atreides.
Perfect. Ooh, he's taking damage. If they're going after them. Oh.
Chandworm.
Oh.
On the offensive.
Not my problem if they eat the militia. Go ahead. Oh, come on, Worm. You're not hungry anymore? Fuck you.
Awaiting command.
We're focused.
I need money. Oh.
Awaiting command.
You ate him.
Forward whip.
On duty.
They're gone.
That was terrifying.
Let's go.
Back to capturing. 72 authority. Well, we're getting there. How are we doing on that? Almost there.
Hover over your authority amount up at the top there.
Active treaties -2. Agents +1 and a base +4. It's because I have 2 treaties. I should cancel the trade treaty, but that's giving me mun-muns. I think.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
How is Arrakis treating you?
Not good. We're losing money. Can you give me something? We can, actually. How about you have a lot of this, and I get some of that num-num mun-muns? Okay, maybe a little bit more of that. How about that? Just bench, yeah. That'll buy me some time. Perfect. There, now we have money again. Yay!
Which you can hemorrhage to the tune of -31.
Oh my
Okay.
god! We're growing up Plascrete. We'll be able to trade at a positive, I think. I need authority. 72. We need more. Now, is there a way to get more intel? Manpower, influence, authority. We're going to assign you to that for more authority. That should give us another point of authority. Yes, it does.
Well, it looks like a slow cycle, but
Okay, time to read supers, because tisms in this game are a bit hard. So, Glow in the Dark donate, or Black donates to us, say, why no life is cringe? Because Boog is busy working. We wouldn't want him to miss, because we care about him. Thank you for the
So
dude.
we wouldn't want to deny you the user joy of watching him.
Yeah, Boog needs to be upset. Glow in the Dark donates 3 bits to say, hello, playing with worms, Kibs, a little bit, just a pinch. Squealy donates $2 to say, Atreides, Harkonnen, and Freeman, which one is best? Harkonnen, because they're misunderstood, even though they're comically evil. That's besides the point. They're just red. Glow in the Dark, thank you for the $2. Donates 100 bits to say, see, the spice is just space LSD. A little bit, yeah. Thank you for the 100 bits, for the 100 spice bits. There you go. And I get 5 spice bits to say, Kibs, microplastic, and Dune must be everywhere if they use it in construction. Don't worry about it. Thank you for the bits. Spice bits, specifically. We're not getting mun-muns anymore, we're getting spice muns. So, can I annex you yet? Nope. Have you been annexed yet? Nope. Can I do something? That. I wish there was a way to tell me when I had to... Oh my god, Harvester, just auto harvest. Don't tell me you're. Oh, that needs to be auto.
That's why you're hemorrhaging all your money.
I'm not getting
Yeah,
any
that's what
spice. Phoebe.
That's what I said. You need to manually send them back.
That's dumb. That needs to be
That
automated.
is the tedium because, well, hard game is tedium.
Yeah, no, that's silly. That needs to be removed. Oh, is that their army? I've never seen those before. Oh, no, you don't.
Those are shuttles.
I'm about to peacefully annex that, you sick son of a bitch.
Listening.
Oh my god. Don't. Game, cuck 'em. Do it. 2 days left. Is that how long to... Okay, they're hanging out at the border, you know? They're hashtag peaceful. No! They disappeared. Listen, it'll take them at least a day to annex it. I have a feeling it's gonna be not enough time. Can I peacefully annex your cities, you asshole? No. Don't do it. It's mine. It belongs to me.
Well, you're halfway through the day. I think you'll make it.
Hey, that's my murderer. Murder. But this city will also be mine in just a little bit. Wait, hold on. We can maybe negotiate a deal.
Let's get to business.
Yes, the business is peace treatment. Yes. Yeah. Stop it. Stop. Stop. We had a deal, blue dude.
How can I help?
We had a deal. We did have a deal. This is horseshit.
I guess they're stuck with whatever AI told them to do.
Oh, it's
I'll
okay.
save a raid.
Well, poop. Stuck here waiting for it to get high enough. That was mine. Yeah, go raid blue dude. That'll teach him. Douchebag. Douchebag. Is there any spice down here? No. No, there is not.
Wait, the non-aggression pact. I think it only prevents you from losing attrition in enemy territory.
Wait, what? I didn't read that.
Let's get to business.
Units no longer lose supply in the territory of the other signatory. That's not how non-aggression pacts work. That means it... Oh, that's...
So you're just making life easier for them right now.
It's like, oh, here, you want to invade me?
Capturing that base.
As like a transport, a Atreides transport shows up, it's like, here's some cheeseburgers, you know, they're sieging my city. Like, thanks. People in the city, meanwhile, are starving to
Yeah,
death.
essentially.
That's silly.
You have your 79 authority.
Okay, that I don't like. That, like, listen, it's you can have that be the mechanic game, whatever, but do not call it a non-aggression pact, because that was aggression, and that encourages aggression. That should be called the aggression pact, like guaranteed aggression, mutual aggression. There you go. Oh, was it? Nothing works for some reason.
Nothing works for some reason.
Trade request. Am I influence? No. You can't have any. You're a loser. I don't like you. Need more hergamony. Hergamony. I'm not in the lead. The Fremen are. They have bigger hergamons than me. That's not okay.
Yes.
Awaiting command.
Well, I spent all those points to get that friggin' territory. God damn it.
Yes, sir. We are on the move.
Agreed.
As you command.
We're gonna go take it back, I guess.
Well,
What?
that was dumb.
What happened to me? Yes. I agree.
Yeah, the non-aggression pact and how it works.
Oh. They left it. So...
Okay.
It's on fire. Oh, they pillaged it! I think?
Jackasses.
Devastated. Local production minus 50%. Yeah, that's a bit rude, not gonna lie. Raccoonins over there. They're probably on, yep, that side.
Yeah, Matty Hootie, this is basically like a Dune, but Stellaris.
Yeah, it's a, well, it's like a Paradox game. Yeah, Stellaris is, well, yeah, it's more like Stellaris, because in terms of how that one worked.
Ready.
In terms of Paradox games, if you could have a close equivalency. Alright, I was gonna build an airfield there. This has an airfield already, so I could be able to teleport there, or how's that work?
Taking position.
I'm not 100% certain. Mission masterpiece, help. Take control of two new villages.
And you gain 200 hegemony.
I don't think I'll have that ready.
17 days.
I need more, because I need to guarantee that I can pay that, and then I take it all for myself. How do I assign more workers to a harvester?
It needs to be back at base, and then you need to click on it. There's a button for that.
I can just add crew while it's out there, actually. Base duty. That'll help it work better. The son of a bitch.
Awaiting orders. Understood.
Coming to beat me up.
On it.
Little dicks. Oh my
Those
gosh.
heavy weapons are chonky.
Oh yeah, they are chonky. My army costs a lot of upkeep, though. I don't want any more dudes. Alright. Imperial Intelligence. 100% agent capture when an operation is detected. I don't have any operations, so I don't care. Architectural surveys. Oh, you can vote for it against a certain faction. 30% water upkeep? No. And we'll allocate 50 votes for that. 20% building damage received cannot attack. How about we do that to just smugglers, because they were mean to me.
So that they have cheaper building construction cost?
Something like that. Well, oh, that's true. They will get cheaper, but no one gets that. Except me. Wait, I didn't click the button! Oh no, that is right. That's what the votes are. Okay. I'm not sure what's happening. I'm not sure how this game works still, and I have no idea what's happening. I'm very confused. Oh, don't do that! Don't remove my capital? Oh, fuel cell factory. Remove my... fuel cell 50%. This is the front line. That. Abandoned Fremen camp. Oh, okay.
I'm finding it difficult placing a inspiration for the music.
It is from the new Dune movie, if you've listened to it. Notice how it just lags randomly. The game performance is actually pretty good, except for, like, whenever combat starts, initially. And now we're butchering them because we have so many dudes. Supply, armor. I don't see veterancy on the unit, though. Shuttle. Ah, there's the shuttle button. Okay, we've repelled that invasion. We need manpower. We have too many dudes. Now, building buildings at new settlements is cheaper. So we want to do it there first. There's a big-ass storm over there. I don't like that. Storms don't move across the map naturally, do they? Or they just appear and then disappear?
Seems like it would probably be on a appear and disappear sort of random check.
Well, we
Probably the closer you are to the center of the map, the greater the chances of a storm are.
Wait.
Zoom.
Okay, I've got plenty stockpile. Let's get money again.
He's making positive monies for a little bit of time.
Only 4? No. That's horrible. Where's the territory with spice? I can't even take it if I want to. I have no authority. Can I break treaties? Because I will. Because the treaties can go...
Fortunately, no one seems to be angling for it. Well, I mean, the Fremen
How
might
can
be.
I help?
How do you break a treaty? Allows the use of threats to extort resources from expensive relations, trade agreements. What's this? Relationship levels is minus 47. Okay, they don't like each other. Trade modifier value. They have a greater value.
Any orders?
Win, brother. Probably should make sure
Yeah,
worms
just
don't
win.
attack.
This
I don't-
settlement is pretty well defended. Yeah, there's a worm attack.
Oh,
Taking position.
get in there. No, no, you guys are expensive.
Understood.
Which means they have high upkeep, which means it might be better for them to die.
It might be... Actually, how much are they paying into the upkeep?
Minus 24 from armies.
Yeah, the armies is actually the big negative here. I'm gonna
And the
unrecruit you.
recruitment offices.
Actually, if we might solve 2 problems with 1 stone. Oh look, Fremen dudes. I need more authority, badly. Boop. Yeah, it's very much inspired by Stellaris in terms of like the button design with the color coding even. Clear sabotage.
It's a lot easier to parse things visually, though. Then you don't have some bullshit planetary building menu.
That's true. Stellaris
It's only
is
gotten worse
awful.
over time.
Yeah, that is pretty bad. We had more Fremen camps. The Spiss. I need the Spiss now. Give me Spiss. 109 authority.
109.
Could I abandon a settlement? I would totally abandon you. Solar production +3 though. Yeah, that's kind of nice. That's literally the only reason why I'm making a positive. All right, yes, we did say one of you little bad boys is going to heaven.
To blow something up?
Yeah, you.
You're making +9. That means you can stockpile a bit of spice.
Just a bit, though. Just a pinch. Goes into the negative.
Well, you're stockpiling more than a bit.
Need that Spiss. Give the Spiss to Kib. Give her Spiss. Annex you. Gibbs land. Gibbs. Is that boot? Harvester wreck. Just chilling out there. Like the little dust blowing off. Like, whoosh. Pretty cool. What they should have done is made some of the old Harvester wrecks actually look like they're from the other Dune games. That'd be cool. Like the weird...
You should probably trade some
Beetles.
Plascrete or Plasteel with someone.
Minus 42. Oh god, the economy's killing me. I'm actually dying. +1 maximal silent crew. You have that button. Sail army production increases by 20% of the available water. I feel like this will be the economy route.
Minus 50% maintenance.
Modular parts. I should
Probably go for the Atreides merchants.
Yeah, I think so. If I can make it that long, brother. Brother, my economy.
Somehow I have faith you.
Let's get to business.
You're doing fine.
I want... Wait, no. I don't want to pay.
This is what you're giving.
I'll Gibbs all my metal, okay? No, a little bit of it. I want all your money. What do you mean I can't have all of it? Surely I must have something else to give. Some intelligence never hurt nobody. Okay, I can take a little bit more. Maybe, you know, Atreides doesn't like intelligence. It's the brain drain, if you will. The brain drain. So a little bit more slurry. Yeah, you don't need that. You have 6 fucking K. Like I'm doing things wrong here. Like very wrong.
I mean, they are the smugglers, so you got to be thinking.
Where's my money? Oh, that's right. Now where's my money? Oh, there it is. Trade accepted.
We're going out.
We're going out. Herpa derpa derp.
Are we making +0 spice?
Because harvester's not harvesting. I need more authority, but like a lot more authority. That's the next problems. Unassigned agent. Authority, 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 authority. I would assign more for more authority, but I can't. I would also ditch a treaty if I could too. That'll help with Solari. That helps a lot, actually. We're not hemorrhaging nearly as bad. Is there any point of interest I haven't eaten? What? You can trade with the siege to improve your relations towards it. If a siege is in your territory and you reach max relation with, you can forge an alliance using an agent. Well, that's kind of cool. I dig that.
What's the passive ability of the siege?
Not new. Apparently, you can, I think you can get asked from. Oh, that's how much troops it has. I ain't attacking that. Oh my god, trade water for Solari. Oh, that's nice. But I don't have a lot of water, to be honest.
It's an interesting game, from the looks of it so far.
Populous. The siege is home to many souls ready to take up arms to help their friends, so help manpower. I give. Send emissary. The emissary will forge alliance with the siege, allowing you to benefit from its alliance bonus. Okay. So the Fremen, like, I always thought the Fremen were going to be like a passive system to the game, instead of being an independent faction, but they're an independent faction, and they also have passive system. But I guess not every siege is loyal to the same tribe.
Yeah, possibly. It just still feels weird, you know?
It is. I think I get what they're going for, because I think the houses will be DLC. I have a very good, confident feeling that. The two most iconic ones, like Harkonnen and Atreides, had to be in. The Fremen were thrown in probably because, like, they're the Fremen, they're iconic. The smugglers, I mean, they're iconic in the first, like, movies and books as well. Because the smugglers, well, they don't play a super big role, but they're there. Like, well, they do play actually a big role, but not in the way I would expect, I will say that much. And that this game has them play. I need more authority. Bearman, come here.
Oh,
Look at him. German. Angry. Siege detected. Points of interest is nommed. How do I look at my agents again?
Respectfully. Looking at your agents respectfully.
Fuck no. Where are those dirty little sluts? I can't even look at them.
They're too slutty.
Hey, I traded with you, you dicks. I think we're in trouble. I don't think I don't think I see a way of saving that town. Nope, it's gone. You know, maybe that's for the best. Maybe I'll get more authority from that somehow. I don't know how that would actually make sense. Improving your base. Can I do that now? I can. +3 knowledge. Manpower, training slots, military, you train faster. Influence, agents assigned to the Landsrod infiltration, more Solari. Council chamber, Landsrod gains 30%. 30% influence. Increased agents recruitment seems to be a passive thing. But honestly, that seems like a worthwhile investment in the long run. Because agents give me more stuff. The game does seem to have a heavy focus on the use of agents in this game. This game is early access, Armin. It just launched into early access today. Alright, we're going to build an agency because I said so. Push this button. That button. What's that button? There it is. Alright, so I can reassign people if I want to, right? Yeah, okay. I don't know. What was I doing with reassigning people? I think I was gonna do something. You could be assigned to something more useful. Counterintelligence. Spacing Guild could give me more manpower and intel. Landsrod production, 40 plus 10. What's my influence at? My influence isn't very high. You can always bump that a little higher. And now look, it's up to 5. Noise. Noise! New agents. Yeah, see, there's the recruitment time. 3 minutes, 40 seconds. Council vote. Military service.
New agents seem to be important.
Well, I want to deny Conan that, or anyone else. Infrastructure control. The elected faction gains 50% building construction costs. Actually, I'm gonna dump it all in there. Because I can build more buildings. E. The village is good as dead. We're almost going to have the authority. I'm hoping by losing a settlement, the authority cost is actually reduced, because I think it's a modifier based on how many settlements you own.
Yeah, it seems exactly like the outpost system for Stellaris.
Ugh.
Although... wait, no, it didn't function like that. Maybe it did early on, but I think I'm remembering wrong. It only costs you more if a system you're trying to inhabit is far away from your current political reach sphere. I don't know.
Did I go
German's
up?
all quiet over there.
What are you doing, German boy? German boy! What's happening? Chip in. What happened? What's happening in your game?
Yeah, because the whole Conan just spit out around 8 units, and I against my 3, and I said, how can you afford that?
Now, did they shoot him out of its building? Because some of the buildings have higher garrisons, like their capital.
No, I mean actual military units you use to attack.
Maybe
And I was like, yeah, I cannot afford that.
Why don't they like you, Fear Beer?
No, it's more than just, okay, they have 4 territories, I have 3 territories. But how are you affording that?
Maybe they have, as a passive, lower unit maintenance?
Could be, but their units are as strong as mine, so... Maybe it's one of these games that, oh, you know, I'll cheat like a motherfucker.
Oh, there's a siege right there. You know what's funny? They're next to the Fremen. I like to believe they're just gonna attack the Fremen.
Meanwhile, the Fremen suddenly shit out 8 units. And you're dealing with like 12 all of a sudden. Rip.
They're building a wind trap. Ugh, cringe. Only I can do that. Of course, I lose every vote. No. I like how they vote to give them to the Fremen. Like, it's a good way to cuck the houses, I suppose. Oh my goodness. How close are we? We get it. Finally, we'll get more spice production. Then we'll have what we call...
Fairman is becoming a Harkonnen pleasure slave.
Ah,
A fair bear pleasure slave. Fair bear. Fair bear.
So would you call a piece of land owned by Fairbear his ferritory?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Fair
alright, you know
turn.
what? I can stab a mute smash then.
He's mad. My
Kibs, I need
Hergamon.
you to change his, I need to change you to change his name to Smash Toski.
Herman, you sound a little muffled. Fix your mic. And then say that again.
I need you to rename Smash into Smash Toski.
Smash Toski? Yeah.
Yeah.
But I haven't made a rape joke yet. Ever, in fact.
Mm-hmm.
You can't do this to me.
Now
Another
watch me.
agent. Yes, we're going for... I think I know what I'm doing. I'm not quite sure. Enemy hegemony stage reached 5,000. Oh, I'm actually not that far away. I'm catching up. I'm 4.8k. I need to keep catching up. I need to build faster. I need to get this refinery going. Then we'll, after this play, we'll do the Baron. So far, a match seems to last an hour and 30 minutes, but I can definitely feel the game reaching that point where we're starting to get close to something happening. Oh my god, my resources. Oh my god, my money. Surely I can do this.
So, I guess an hour 30 is... the intended time of a game.
Well, I mean, we're not at the... Like, no one's won yet.
Mm-hmm.
And the max... They just reached 5,000, and the max is 25,000.
Okay.
We have a while, see the completion bar?
Okay, so 25,000 is actually a ways away. Got it.
Hegemony is the one way you can win. There's military, and there's like another victory type. I don't remember what it was. But I'm going for the hegemony victory.
Ice stockpile, I guess?
Maybe. Emperor dick sucking is what we'll call that.
I can buy out the Emperor. Have him suck my dick.
I mean, to be fair, if you can show him more spice than he ever seen in his life, he's probably gonna be very impressed.
There, now we have 2 spice harvesting areas. What's that? What the fuck is that? It's just a town.
Domination, governorship, or hegemony.
What's governorship?
Repeat after me, chat. Hegemony.
Pergamon. He's like, no.
Don't worry. We forgive you your trespasses.
I don't see more spisses.
Bismuth.
Demolition of main base or assassination of leader for domination.
Okay. Oh, you can assassinate their leader. Okay. Good to know.
Which means you can be assassinated too.
I think that's
If
what
you get
counter
infiltrated well enough.
espionage is.
Governorship, you'll have to work your way through the voting system that is implemented in the game and be voted the legitimate ruler of Arrakis.
Ah, through the Landsrod.
Yes.
We'll build a
Hegemony is earned through gaining the trust of the government and by performing actions. You'll need to do things such as gathering spice, controlling vigilas. Fuck, jeez. I'm starting to take after Kibs. Villages. Has its ways to gain extra clout towards hegemony victory. For example, with House Harkonnen, you'll be able to use spies to gain more clout and hegemony to propel yourself to victory. Okay.
And I assume 25,000 is the victory point. Because I just passed the front. No, fuck. I didn't pass the Fremen. But I'm catching them. I'm pretty sure I'm catching them. I just need to build up my defenses here, because I'm worried about this area. I'm a little worried about back here, but honestly, I'll see them coming. I'd like another
Hegemony
buffer.
seems like the one that's going to be the final cutoff point for a game.
Yep, so it
Like,
can't
if you couldn't win
exceed.
by domination or governorship.
Because somebody will win passively through hegemony.
Yeah, so spice production does contribute towards it.
You know what's going to contribute towards it? To the buildings and building. No, I don't have money. Need more plasteel. Reet. Whatever. Like how it sounds like people getting beaten here. Is there something happening? Strong-willed? Is that what it is? Like they're just beating you? I'm strong-willed! I'm a little worried they moved there. I'm hoping that the Harkonnen are being gay to them, and so I don't have to worry about them. There's spice there?
I just have to assassinate Kyle, and then I win, and then the channel is mine, and so is the game development.
Not that. That's not how that works.
Oh, those turrets are
Delusional fool.
expensive.
I don't know, I think Sergeant Stoner's onto something. Kibs, get distracted real quick for me.
Quiet, whore. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. God, I whore. 2 treaties ended. I have more authority points. Yay! Honestly, I want to like land grab that, and honestly, maybe we tear down a building that we don't need. Mayhaps it be this one.
How can you occupy the North Pole?
Well, you can't. I don't think. Oh my God, there's a settlement there. Never mind. There must be cold there.
Question answered.
Right, these things cost upkeep, don't they? They do.
You've got supers.
Black donates to us, say the spice must flow. Kyle, do better. Do better. Thank you for the $2. I think I read that though. Replanetary missionary donates $2. Say no Tylaxu 0 to 10. And yes, they are a real house. Yeah, I know.
Always have been.
You little monkey. Thank you for the donation. That's me slurping up the money. Just in case you didn't know. Just. He's like, no comment. No.
DLC for this game. Order of the Honored Matres.
We need to do something about our economy.
Made in collaboration with the Subverse devs. Da 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 da.
We demolish these buildings to get some of our money back, right? Because that will help. We're gonna have to. I need that though. My empire's too sprawled out. But perhaps there's something else we can get rid of. These Hergamon buildings are too expensive right now. One of them must go. That'll give me a net positive, and I will be gaining enough spice to, I think, have a little bit of leeway. My plan here is to actually airlift a base over here by using diplomacy to take this settlement, right? Yes. Because if I get the right amount of authority, 212, I'll be able to take that settlement.
And yes, Chad, don't worry. If I take over, I'll make sure to keep Kibs on ice and then clone his cheeks so that everyone can have a chunk of Kibs' cheeks. For the right price, of course.
Wait, I can trade water with that siege for blast steel? Well, I don't want to. What if I trade water for Munmunch? Oh, I am trading water actively with them for 25 Solari. Let's not, because that's where some of my money comes from. Oh no. I have to stop doing that. It's giving all my water away.
The nice thing is with a treaties, you can take over a settlement peacefully, and the militias get taken over as well. So you got a fortified thing.
Infiltration cells. Yeah, it costs quite a bit to infiltrate a faction.
And that's where the intel goes, which you just gave to the smugglers.
Don't worry about it. Hostile units near territory? Don't do it. Don't do it.
Uh-oh.
Talk about this.
Duty, as you command.
We're not gonna talk, are we, Fremen? You little fucking Fremen whore! You're gonna do it, are you? You're gonna...
Yes.
It's gonna cost money, but I'm coming. Fast.
Kibs, you need to talk with chat more. They're turning against you.
Chat, stop it. 4 a.m. donates £2 to say, for he is the Kibat Hedrak. I am the Kibsats.
Kibsats. There you go.
That doesn't sound cool. That sounds kind of dumb. Sounds kind of... just a little dumb. We're out of fuel cells, chat. Reep. Alright, we need to build fuel cells in a place where we actually get discounts on that shit. You. What do? Fuel cell factory. I haven't built my stuff efficiently. I know that much for a fact. Alright, we'll lift the siege on the city. Easy peasy.
What difficulty are you playing on, by the by?
Default. Why?
Just asking.
There will be no escape for you, Fremen boy. Actually, they might be able to escape. I'm not sure how this works. Oh, no, I don't think though.
Think you got him.
Service, sir.
You little fucker. You're doing it again. So to see that.
Yes, sir.
On the offense.
God damn it. We need to raise the militias higher up here. Militias don't cost upkeep, do they, Fairbear?
Huh?
It doesn't seem militias cost upkeep, I don't think.
Nope. They only cost the initial price.
I need to keep that.
Oh.
I need to keep that. Little Fremen fuckers. Fremen harvesting team? Can I destroy that? Because I will. Oh, I can research in their spots too. I didn't know that.
And I think you missed another super from Black.
Blacku 1917 says the sequel trilogy and its collectibles can wait. He said for $5, say, am playing the new Lego Star Wars game. I've beaten the prequel and the original trilogies. And now I'm going back and getting all the collectibles available. It's quite fun, isn't it, Blacku17? Blacku17. Blacku17. If he doesn't instantly respond, I yell at him. Till he does, and then beat him. Oh my god, you two
Wait,
are...
did you relinquish controls over those two settlements down there?
What settlements?
Marbat.
Oh, I don't remember doing that. They betrayed me. Enemies of the state, I tell you. Enemies of the state. Give me Maximus Monicus.
Awaiting. Yes, sir.
Now, let's go fuck with their spice collection, because I don't like the Fremen anymore. They're the enemies. And you know what? I think the Fremen could use with one less territory as well. Good. More authority points for me.
Oh, bugger, I've finished my tea. I guess I'll just have to drink my tea. Is that spice production, though?
Yep, for the Fremen, a harvesting team.
Eh.
Just gonna kill it real quick. Oh!
Sir, as you can
Ah! No.
Okay.
Wait. Oh no, they're at risk when they're... No.
How did I have an army top there?
Agreed.
Spread out, battle buddies.
We're focused.
Also, you're getting mortared down.
I am, because I got too close to their little city.
Sir. Yes, sir.
Okay.
And they built mortars in that city. Cheeky.
We are ready. Let's go. On duty.
No! He didn't make it. Oh god, he's still hungry.
Yes, sir. We're moving.
Run faster. Run faster.
No, he's not hungry anymore.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
We made it to the bedrock.
We're moving.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, we have more money now. And look at the bright side. Always look on the bright side of life. Harvesters do be harvesting. That's good. I need that territory.
Oh no, the Harkonnens own the northern ice cap.
Ugh, cringe. Like we're red and evil, but it's cold. Immediately builds a turret. Oh my god, Harkonnen's hegemon points have skyrocketed with the Fremben. Kibs is stuck in the dust. Kibs gonna lose this.
That's because you lost 2 of your settlements.
Oh, I had hegemony from that.
Awaiting orders. Yes.
Oh, they seem very persistent about attacking me. That's quite annoying.
We're on the move.
Well, they are making their plays.
I don't have
Didn't
an
min max economy hard enough.
No, I didn't. My economy is shit. And they're building up for an attack. I'm weak, and they smell it. They're like, territory.
I think your enemies might have been building up their home base better than you were.
Probably. To be fair, I had no idea what I was doing in the beginning.
Yes.
Let's go.
Spice field detected. Yay. Actually, how big? I mean, the map's actually fairly sizable. Like, the negative reviews I saw said that the map's too big, or too tiny. And now, after playing this, I feel like this is actually fairly sizable. Oh my god.
I would wish there would be something like when there's a Landsrat election that you get an the actual notification. The same with research.
Yeah, they need to be a little bit more blunt with the notifications. The little pips aren't good enough. Like half the time, I haven't been able to do any of these missions. I'm gonna play this to completion, but I think I'm gonna play it, and I think it's gonna be a slow lose, because I'm being overrun in every sector. Well, on the bright side, look at how much money I'm making. Look at oh no. I think I built too many of the hegemony buildings, and that is tanking my stuff, along with a bunch of other things. Build a building that fucking reduces the building upkeep? No, Ragnarok, you didn't beg enough. He's like, what the fuck? Oh my god, tunnel vision. Thing is, Ragnarok, sometimes when people play games, they, have to learn how it works. So chill out. God, it's actually annoying when people comment like that. Now, you need to relax. Liberate my ass.
OpenGL. Okay.
Ah, you checked it out for yourself.
Well, I'm launching it now. Mostly because I'm thinking, I can do better than this kid.
Probably. I think I will have to restart. I think it's over. It's ogre. We lost it. Alright, we'll do the same boys again because we gotta get this figured out. Jessica's authority system. Maybe we play it differently. We ride those influence points instead, and then that. Jessica and Duncan seem to be complementary. Minus 10% authority to annex village. Or maybe not. That just starts with non-aggression treaty unlocked. I don't feel like that's entirely needed.
Okay, I've just watched the opening cinematic, which I don't know, doesn't bode too well about multiple factions in the game.
Well, no. But I just was going off the other game. They might not, though. The game might just be designed for 4. I have no idea. We'll have to find out. And we'll have to check the forums, because normally they answer questions like that. They're like, maybe, or they're like, nah, it's not. Like, if it's definitely not planned, then there's a definitive no, normally. Otherwise,
other factions lose no authority from treaties with you. Oh god.
Wait, which faction was that? Harkonnen?
Atreides.
Oh. See, Atreides loses authority, and I don't like that. That's kind of poop. This time we're only taking one ornithopter, because I don't know if they cost upkeep or not. I don't think they do, though. No, they do. 5 Solari's upkeep. How's combat feel? Yeah, basic, but that's not the point of this game. Combat is just a small element of the gameplay. But combat is very much, there's actually a little bit of complexity behind it. Like logistics, crossing the desert. You also have to be worried about running out of supplies. You have to be worried about stealth and ambushes, because the Fremen have stealth units. You have to be worried about the sandworms. You also have to be worried about what an enemy town has for a militia. You might not be able to take it. Then you also have to worry about time to travel. How long does it take for your dudes to get over there? So there is some strategic thinking on that front. The combat itself, it's pretty simple. Once it happens, and you just kind of have to see what happens. All right, we need to see. So the wind level affects the wind traps, right? Yeah, water production. So don't build wind traps on low wind-based territories. I don't know if I really want to expand just yet. Is it normal to get 2 ornithopters right away, or just 1? I like how he didn't explore all of it. He just like, I flew over there, and then I flew over there. That's 6. That's better for water. But here's generally better. The fault, the hills, bounded packs. Okay, the names of territories actually have names.
Awaiting command.
I think this place might be a good, because it's got water.
Ready.
That's nice. You can manually order your ornithopter to scout an area, and then it'll, even if it has auto, flying on, and then it will resume at whatever it was doing before. Dude, I'm taking the second ornithopter because I want to find spice faster. Wait, there's spice already. There. Yeah, refund me.
All clear.
You're gonna scout that, and then you're gonna come over here.
On vector.
Woo! Okay, there's nothing there.
On the move.
That's also another 6 territory.
Waiting for your order. Okay, let's go.
Was it part of the same province? It is. Oh, Chan, it makes sense. Oh my god.
Let's go. Okay, let's go. Yes, sir.
Okay. Black Oo donates to 19 bits to say, also, I need to point out that you can't do anything involving the scavenger characters until you finish the second to last mission of episode 6, or the first mission of episode 7, and that's fucking bullshit. No, that is silly. I agree. But it should have also been in the prequel trilogy as well.
Yes, sir. All clear.
Alright, we go for that one first. We get spice production going first. Are you like following me or something, bro? Like, what are you doing?
I find it weird that if they were to launch this game with only these 4 factions, only 2 of them actually interact with the Landsrad in any appreciable way.
Yes. I do feel like the smugglers and Fremen, I hope, have their own Landsrad equivalent, like, mechanic. But I feel like more factions should be interacting with the Landsrad.
You figure out how to buy shares?
How to buy what?
Did you figure out how to buy charm shares?
Spice report? No. I have no idea. Maybe you have to do missions for Chome or something.
No, it says specifically you buy them.
Did you just lose your units?
I was
to
looking
a
for the
fucking
thing
Fanlord?
Fairman wanted instead of paying attention.
Why didn't
Phoebe!
you pause? Kibs, why didn't you pause? I
Jesus
paused.
Christ.
They're snacks now. They're
Worm snacks.
Worm snacks detected. Worms. That's what the worm said. As he ate my dudes. God damn it. It was a good move on the indie company going for stylization, though. Because the game is it visually the best game ever? No. But artistically, it's got a good style, I think, going for it. Now let's get a maintenance center. No. Maintenance center will reduce building production costs. Ragnarok was whinging about that earlier. We'll have to do that, I guess. Now let's see if we'll need... What was the thing we need? A refinery, yes, there we go.
Yes, sir.
We also need replacement dude bros, because the other ones are fucking dead. That's good. We got a good, decent spawn. We got some spice right off the bat. Why is spice purple in this game? I've always thought spice was supposed to be orange.
Likely for the sake of visual ease.
Probably. Because in the other Dune games, they just turned up the vibrancy or the darkness of the sprite. Or the spice. Oh yeah, space warfare is banned. I don't remember why. It's kind of like why they don't use shields, even though they have shield technology on the Arrakis. Because shields attract worms, and worms are like, You'd be like, but the shield's
Space
still
warfare is banned because it's stupidly expensive to even move Highliner from one place to another.
Oh, is that the reason? Yeah, I think so.
Well, yeah, like, so nobody really builds any spacecraft for military purpose.
It's mostly just transports that go into Highliner.
We're focused.
And the transports are armed, by the way. If I remember correctly. But they're just glorified transports, or
Ready.
defenses on the transports, if there are any.
Awaiting command.
Alright, we build that building, get the spice up. Got decent wind production here. We're going to want plascrete too. Is there a territory that offers better plascrete production? It does. This one here, perfect.
Or the Duke.
Or the Duke. They need more iconic voice lines when they move the dudes around.
We're going out.
Alright, that's for plascrete. 30% to plascrete building upkeep. Only for plascrete, though.
Do I want to build a second ornithopter?
I did.
Probably.
Or no, I didn't. Actually, yeah, I saved money, and I went for 3 military units instead. Are you invading the Sikhs, or it's like SIEK, if I'm right, or something like that? H, or I don't remember.
Siege?
Or Sieges, or how do you spell it? No, I haven't attacked any Sieges. I haven't even found any. Right now we're just taking the above ground settlements. The Sieges are another mechanic. You have to actually discover them. Alright, time to start researching. Maximum assignable crew. Modular parts customized. So adding more crew does what again? It just increases the efficiency of the harvester?
Yep.
Honestly, I want to go for that like right away.
Yep.
Then maintenance costs, construction, maintenance center. Yeah, that's not gonna have that ready.
Let's see, Solaris jet.
I don't see me being able to pay my debt. Or my imperial quota tax.
Like, is there a reason to not have your buildings built as far out as possible?
No.
Yes, sir.
Well, I'm gonna put that to the test.
You
Put
can
the refinery as close to the spice as possible.
Understood.
I'm currently getting
Oh.
92 Solaris.
I think it just generates regardless as long as it's harvesting. I'm not sure.
Kibs, if you need money, go for the territory that has rare elements and then build a special building once unlocked. That gives you plus 30 Solaris.
Oh, what building?
It's a building that you can only build in territories that has rare elements. That's like gold, basically.
Oh, I don't have any of those, sadly. I'll need that because that has a fuel cell. I want more authority right off the bat.
How do I buy
Ready.
fucking shares now?
Oh, they
Is
said
that
for the
some
Duke.
kind
They
of
said the thing. They said
love?
Water has been fixed. We're losing money, unfucking surprisingly. But I need to get that, we need to get the right amount of stockpile, chat, so we have enough spoish for the Emperor. Alright, we're attacking there. Perfect. Then we need a maintenance building, and this will be a Plascrete production settlement. Okay, we're gonna schmin-max now, right? We're schmin-maxing. Schmin-maxing!
Yes. Yes.
You want?
All the
Plus 20 hegemony from charm shares. Yeah, but where do I buy those?
Do not know. I also want like a voice cue, like worm sign detected, like from the other Dune games, so that I know there's a worm coming. Oh, they should have a Mentat voice. That's what this game's missing, a Mentat for each faction. Like from the Dune games, we should have an Atreides Mentat and a Harkonnen Mentat. I'd have no idea what the Fremen would get, but I don't care. Where's the Men? Where are the Mentats? Read. Right. We annex that. We can get fuel cell production from here.
Also, what would be probably kind of nice if you can overpay on a spice tax.
To get like a bonus.
Yep. So you'd say, oh, you know, I can pay, let's say, double, and then you get the bonus. Yeah. Or at very least, or you get that one as a rebate on the next time.
I do want another fucking little scout ornithopter though, because I want to find more spice. Water production 9. Why is it red? It's just red for some reason. Occupied? Oh, bad guys.
We're focused.
Attack!
Ready.
Uh-oh. That's right, you have to worry about marauders and shit. I forgot already. Damn it. I don't know if they're gonna get there in time. I hope that doesn't demolish all my buildings, though. That's all I'm gonna say in that regard. Do settlements generate any sort of revenue when captured?
I think they do, but it's also based on the settlement because they have special modifiers.
Alright, hopefully when I enter that circle we can test it. There we go. Hamburger, hamburger, cheeseburger, whopper, hamburger, hamburger, cheeseburger, whopper, and a side of fries. That's the Sardakar's battle hymn.
I know.
They're Americans. Mine people.
Okay, how do I... Wind traps, that's the one.
Wind traps make water. Also known as fair bears. Disgusting if you ask me. Absolutely disgusting. Alright, we're gonna need fuel cells now before later.
We're focused.
You're not. Liar.
On it. Agreed.
Let's go.
Wind strength 5 sounds delightful.
More authority for me! I don't really see anything of value in this territory. Or that territory. But, like, I know I need territories, but, like, I don't want to take it. I want spice. Okay. Uncaster asks, how is it so far? Well, I got my ass kicked first game, so, we're giving it another go. It's definitely interesting. It's not super heavily combat focused, but at the same time it is. It's weird. Like, there's a lot of thinkies going on. Like, you're worrying about if you're gonna get assassinated or not. I have no idea how to deal with that if I get assassinated. You're also trying to worry about if the other guys are gonna beat you in hegemony points, which I mean, actually, I do have an idea how far they are, because I can see that. Gosh
I hope
darn.
they have a cutscene for that.
Oh yeah, like a cutscene for each faction's victory would be cool.
Mm-hmm.
An assassination cutscene would be great, depending on which faction assassinates each other, like Medieval 2 style. That'd be hilarious.
Ah.
Lance Red, Council Void. Oh no. What do I vote for? Recruitment cost reduction, manpower upkeep. I think that we shouldn't do that, and I also think that that's a bad idea too. What do you know? Put 50 of that. Okay, we'll put 50 of that. Why would any of the houses vote for this? Labor rights? Ugh, yikes. We're not getting that. House Atreides, all the votes. Right, this seems pretty good. This seems rigged. Can we stuff the ballot boxes? Let's find out. That's the election. We'll have to wait. Okay, we got that. Structured warehouses, 50% reduction to construction costs for maintenance centers. Plus 1 max assignable crew and harvesters. That's good. It's just honestly blitz down spice. I'm worried that I'm supposed to spread the research out. I'm not sure if this is optimal to do this, but I'm doing it. Experimenting.
We're going out.
Alright. We need more manpower to add more crew. Derp. I know shit. I wonder why... poop. We need to build. More plascrete. Much for plascrete building. You cannot build another building of that type. Oh, okay. I was thinking I could stack plascrete buildings in a province. Yeah, no, that's not the thing. But I might be able to get the manpower building.
We're focused.
That should help that. And then we can get more plascrete up there.
On it.
Ah, there you are.
All clear.
Okay. How are we doing? I don't know why I keep checking that to think like it changes. See it when we see it. More spice down there. God damn it, game. You're cruel. Alright, we're gonna take Lar Omnit, and then we're gonna take... I need to take Arabnit, and... Wait. I'm Atreides. I can take things peacefully. Okay, he's finding it now. More spice production. And then spice silos was another building I saw. Did I need to research that? Yes,
You do,
requires
yeah.
Gridex planes. Gridex planes, how do you open your research tab again? Click on your faction, right? No. Oh no, right hand side, little triangle. Grid X. Oh, I'm researching it now, perfect.
sir.
Actually, no, don't do that, Kibs. You need more authority points.
Yes, sir.
We can't afford to take that Plascrete city. One thing at a time. We're about to discover it anyways. And if we take it diplomatically, we won't have to fight our way there. And it'll take forever because I won't run out of supplies. Because, for those who are new, traversing the desert makes your troops sad. Now, if you're in friendly territories, they can stay resupplied. But going outside of that, you're going to start losing supplies, which is a little tiny orange bar right there. The orange bar drops, these boys die. Not good. Also, soldiers do not outrun sandworms in this game. They they have to leave the territories or lose them by getting into the rocks. The worms will get you. Which the settlements are built upon bedrock. Okay, yeah, set it to auto do it. I'm annoyed about. Okay, so the one thing I will agree with Fairman on definitely is the spice system. So the spice system is fine. You build the spice harvesters. Spice harvester goes out, harvest spice, you know, as you would. But you have to hit a deploy button. That's annoying. You also have to enable the like recall button for the carryall to recall the harvester.
At least there is one.
But once it's been taken back, once the worm leaves the area, you then have to click on the harvester and click deploy again. Now, it gets more annoying the more spice places you have. Because you'll be like, why is my income so negative? It's because your harvester hasn't been doing anything. Now, these icons do exist, but I wish they were almost bigger and more distinct. I don't know. He's gone? I think he's gone.
We're going out.
Put an extra worker
Okay,
inside.
where is my agents?
Oh, fuck, I don't have the influence to do that.
At your service, sir.
Understood.
Okay, there's my agents. Oh.
Well of Riches. So that's a special thing on the map. If I take that settlement, does that give me something there?
On duty.
I think
We're moving.
there's supposed to be like a global production increase.
Oh
for
yeah, special
resources.
increase. Processing plant. Yeah, there's the symbol. Plus 500 hegemony. Yeah, okay. So we actually want that city. That means this thing does something, right? Nope, Red Chasm doesn't have it. Oh, if you click on the provinces, it'll just tell you if it has any special modifiers. Deep Desert, minus 300% daily from supply drain. Yeah, I see it. More intelligence for me.
On duty.
Alright, we got them wrapped up in a bag. Perfect. You can automate it, but it isn't on by default for the umpteenth time. Listen, you never at me enough, you little slut. And you can say you can automate it, doesn't help, does it?
Well, you better tell us how to buy shares.
Yeah. Fairbear wants to know. Chop, chop, Crazy Templar. She's like, eh. They'll be fine. Oh shit, they won't be fine. Worms. There we go. Safe.
I keep hearing attacking noises in the background from your stream, and all of a sudden we're just like, where am I getting attacked?
What's happening? What's happening? Help, I'm scared.
Functionally, yes.
Oh, trade agreement? Oh my gosh. I'm not pillaging sieges because I'm not based like that. Yeah. Or something. That moment when you're not sure if you're doing better than you were before or if you're doing worse. Fuck.
Ah.
Alright, so we have this bonus. Plant service productions allowing for the construction of processing plant. What does that mean? Spice silos are now available.
What do they do?
I don't know, but I'm building it. Farmer's like, thanks. Plus 20% to spice production. In any ally villages in the region and its neighbors, plus 1 max.
Ooh.
So you can't stack it, but you can put it in that village.
Just sound fancy.
We're going out.
Adding more crew to that. Good.
On duty. At your service.
Alright. Plus 1 maximal assignable crew again. Economy lobbying. Plus 10% chome spice exchange rate. That sounds pretty good. Especially if we get more spice up. Which I intend to do very soon. We're gonna go over there and kill him. Now, my army is spread thin. So traveling to one side of my little territories to the other is going to take 1 billion friggin' years. Which is not good. Can we not get up there? Oh, I'm paused. Derp.
On the offensive.
Trade request.
Let's get to business.
Spice for that. No. I denied you. Oh. Manpower, which is good. Solari production, which is even better, because we want to stack that income. Oh, for fick's sake.
Agreed. Taking position.
Awaiting command. With honor. With honor.
Awaiting orders.
There we go. We're safe from the worm, at least.
Oh my god, that fucking supply system. Oh yeah, I can't even walk to a nearby place without losing all my armor to this attrition.
You like that, though. He's a yeah.
Oh.
No. Fairby.
It's just way too fast and it's bullshit.
See, I'm not sure if I should build more buildings or not. I don't really know what I should do, actually. I'm kind of scared. I think water is definitely a need. Wait. Higher wind, better. Higher wind, better. You. Wind? Higher? Yes. Perfect. You said that gold territory does what again? Master Bear.
Gold? If you can build a building that gives you 30 Solaris.
Oh, give me my authority.
I need more player screed.
13 days for peaceful annexation. Don't give me that shit.
On duty.
On the ice cap again. What's that do even?
I think you can use those
1,000
to build,
hegemony.
and I think you can build a building there that gives you a lot of bonus water.
Yeah, that place has access to the Solari processing plant. Yeah, there's unique buildings for certain provinces. Okay.
What the fuck?
What, Barge? Barge probably already played the game, but I don't know if this is Arch's kind of game. Like, it doesn't necessarily strike me as his kind of game, to be honest. But I could be wrong. Because the combat isn't the focus, and Arch without action and explosions is a sad Barch who's laying on the side of the road, shriveled. Like,
Go back to COD, scrub.
oh my god, Simon. He likes explosions. I do too, but like I'm enjoying like the economic side of this so far. Build
Okay, I
refiner.
just lost all 4 of my units, despite the fact that I started annexing a base.
They get eaten by worm.
No, they didn't get eaten by worm. I put them in my own territory after they started taking what I assume was attrition, and then they just died inside my territory.
Plus 30% to authority percent. Landsrod guards will appear next to the main base. They will last for a... That's kind of cool. So you get specialist Landsrod troops. It will last for the duration of the period. I'm not particularly worried about Landsrod not being by my base, though. Increasing authority production would be good. So would Solari, though. But authority means I can take more provinces, so we'll take that. Okay, that's my vote. Raid? Oh, that said rain detected. No, raid. Raid Shadow Legends. No! Oh, tragedy. Should also build spice silos. Let's get that harvester going.
I guess in order to annex a village, you actually have to stay inside it?
Yes, you need to stay in the circle to capture it completely.
Okay.
If enemy troops come into the circle, your troops leave. I think it contests the circle, if I remember right. Good night, little Templar. Click on the harvester and look in the bottom left corner for auto recall button. No, monkey, Templar. We already know that. Monkey, you're a monkey. We were wondering if there's an auto deploy button, not an auto recall button. We know there's an auto recall. Guess look who's the one not paying attention now. Crazy Templar. Go to bed knowing that it's you. That was you. He's like,
He's gone.
He's laying in bed right now, little tears streaming down his cheeks. Like, that's what you get. That's what little weasel. Alright, I feel like I've got the spice production going well for a change. Next up, I need to save up for the specialist building. The water extractor? Wait, what? That's a special building. Solari processing plant needs 128 plascrete. We're doing good. The Emperor Broski's got all the things he wants, and I've got a positive production of stuff. And this building is just green. It's just green. I think that's a bug, but okay. It's very green. Very good, chat. Very good. Yes, yes. That has the little gold resource. I want that. For the Duke! Ah, yes, that's the spirit patriotism. Ooh, 6? Ooh, no, not for the Duke. The Duke can wait. Oh no. My authority production has gone up by a fuck ton, though. That's good. We will have to diplomatically annex that one.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, we're getting some decent monies. Sheech detected. Oh boy. Trade water for it. I'm willing to trade water so I can get this faster, I guess. And plus, it'll give me a positive relationship with them. Now, how do you get an emissary? You know? What?
Nah.
Oh. Damn it.
Good to know.
$134, need 50 blues. The blues is what's slowing me down, though, right now. I got the blues. There's 200 points? Yeah, 255 Plascrete. God damn, we have to be patient, chat. Curses.
We're going out.
You need to research structured warehouses to build the processing plant. Oh, no. I don't think I'm researching that. Where the hell is that? Oh, it's actually not that bad. We'll get that first, though. What's that unlock? Allows training of mercenary unlocks. The Chome Branch Building. 2 days remaining. Then we get that. That'll take 12 days. Yeah, the research takes longer and longer, I think, the further you get in the game. I'm not 100% sure.
We're going out.
Next selection looks good for Kibs. Money. Almost have the Plascrete I need for that. And we're getting close. Research. Available fair beer. And we'll get a Trades Merchants. Yep, that's what we need next. Perfect.
We're going out.
Alright, we've got a good spice thing going, I think. But we could have more spice. Look at that. Look. Look. That would get us close to the North Pole. You can't conquer desert territories.
There's also nothing really you want there.
Yeah, I didn't think so. All it is an obstacle on the map, really. It's like traversing through it sucks. I mean, the whole map's a desert when you think about it, but it's the big barren wastelands.
Barren wasteland. Oh.
I need more blueberry points. Reap.
We're going out.
Right, you know what we'll do? We'll, Alright, that'll cost more Plascrete to do that. Think, Kib, think. Raise the manpower a bit by a pinch.
You say your main settlement always has an airfield?
Yes, mine does.
I mean, it makes sense, but
well, yeah, because it's a starport. It would have to be. Because the spice is ferried back from the villages with the harvesting plants, refineries, back to the capital.
yep.
We're going out.
We're going out. With who? Me, perhaps? Alright, let's see. You have that.
mean, you get show market shares by building 3 economy buildings in your main
No.
settlement. Yeah, you get plus 20% or plus 20% hegemony from
From.
shares. Never mind.
From, yes. But
Yeah.
it doesn't give you shares, it just gives you something if you have them.
Yeah.
House
Okay.
Atreides wants that.
Raid detected. Don't give me that shit.
Surely the minor houses would approve of my election choices. Surely. Kibs wants to nail down the spice melange. Kibs. That has to have a spaceport. There's no way that cannot. Oops.
I think they'll do fine.
Alright, on the far end, that gets some militia, because I'm worried about its safety. Okay, we could get more Solari, more manpower, or more influence. And influence is a... Solari. Money. Build shit. Build shit.
Okay, so I just pressed the wrong button. Gotcha.
Okay, I'm starting to do better on the hegemony side of things, but only by a little bit. Let's see. Hegemony from Chone shares. Yeah, how the fuck do you get Chone shares? What the hell? Looks like Deep Desert has high wind strength. What's this? Chome loans? What's this do? Explain one new spice field. Easy peasy game. How many days? 15? Already done, brother. I hope. How many days? Oof, maybe not. Maybe not. No. Another siege? What do they have? Water for Solari. There's a battle. Terrible. People are dying. Spice rich field. Hell yeah, brother. It's a bit far away, though. I'll have to go through that Plascrete territory.
Yes, sir. We're moving.
My noodle of an empire. Fucking great.
I can't believe that bill. Okay, no, it does refund the fuel cell. Okay. Be astonished if it didn't. What is this?
Need more Plascrete. Read.
Yes, sir. We are on the move.
I should build more Plascrete, even if I don't have a Plascrete settlement.
Although there's one thing, does this count as connected? Oh. Question is, for connection bonuses, does the only stuff count as connected you can walk to, or is it just based on the map connection?
You can capture territories that aren't connected to you.
No, I mean, there's a maintenance center, and that lowers maintenance for nearby.
If it doesn't say adjacent territories, then it wouldn't count, I would assume.
Yeah, no, it says adjacent territories, but I ask
Oh,
more what
fuck.
counts as adjacent.
Go. With honor.
Got attacked. I'm gonna recruit more militias in this area because there's just a little tendency for these little friggin' bastards. I'm buying things from you. Like me, love me, reap.
For the Duke.
For the Duke. More Plascrete. More Plascrete. We'll take that area via diplomacy. What's this? Does that mean military activity there? Is that what that button needs? That's not good.
I don't know. Jesus. I really hate the notification systems.
Ready.
I'm over
Didn't
it.
even notice I'm under attack.
You gotta listen to the audio cues. Turn on thine ears. I'm like, deaf, I'm deaf.
But they're so subdued.
They need to have more, like, they feel like they are a little tiny. Like, I barely noticed them. But honestly, with practice, I might. Oh, they're dead. That might have come at a terrible cost of that fucking settlement, though. God fucking damn it, game. Alright, well, fuck. Mercenaries. Are they cheap? I don't know. They have health, I guess. They're cheap. They buy instantly.
We're listening. We're here. Moving. What do you need? Let's go.
Let's go. It's me, Mercenary Mario. Wait, where's the other Mercenary Mario?
What do you need? Forward. We're listening.
The mercenaries might save my bacon, maybe. They cost all my friggin' money, though.
Where did you buy those?
Because of I went down the golden path. It was one of the research unlocks to purchase mercenaries. Perfect. Yeah, they got him.
What do you need?
They're like an emergency unit buy, which actually did save my bacon.
We're going out.
Alright, so we can't send an emissary. Must have relation level 100. So I just have to keep trading with them till they stop being dicks. Disband them for my money back. And then we recruit back our regular army when we have money. We have to hope that things don't go badly. Flippin' worms. What's my review thoughts on the game so far? It's good, but I need more time with it. Like, I'm having fun with it. What's yours, Fairbear? Fairbairn's annoyed. But
I don't know.
he is old,
The
so I'm just gonna throw that out there.
notification also, I don't know, feels... Yeah, I also need more time before I can say something.
Like, I need more time. Like,
Because if I would go now, I would just go, I don't think this is for me, but that is not true, because I can see this being potentially fun.
I think this will be better in multiplayer, to be honest.
Yeah.
Because I think the strength will be the multiplayer, for sure.
Yeah, I mean, certainly not gonna be the combat.
Wrong game, Rosabella, Rosabla. Fuck. Whatever. My eyes work sometimes. Wait, oh, it's a scout. But that's fair. Westwood did make both. That's true. Well, the Dune game.
That one had had the best soundtrack.
Bye, Fairman. No one cares about your weebery.
You know what? You know what, Kibs?
There.
You know what, Kibs?
He's mad.
Where's Arif there?
Vice
You
Fang.
tell me that's not the best soundtrack, yeah? Or West Bastion.
Are you talking about the Dune 2000 Harkonnen track, or are you not talking about the right
That
subject?
that one specifically, yeah.
Yeah, the Dune 2000 Harkonnen track is actually pretty fucking cool.
Yeah.
Here, for chat's sake, I'll put it on.
Cosmetian is young,
those who
and he
haven't
doesn't
heard
even know about these games. He's just a plastic CNC fan.
Uh-huh.
He's just way man.
There we go.
That is definitely a game that could make with a remake, but
Actually, I want, like, if EA was to revive another RTS franchise, the perfect timing would be Command & Conquer and Dune. Both.
I do hope that those signs that speak for the Tiberian Sun and Red Alert 2 things is true, because I want that. Just revive it!
Me too. Me too, little germ boy. I don't think I'll get that in time because I'm not going to have that spice building finished. Nope. It's going to take multiple days. Fuck. Well, it's close. If the militias are killed, do you have to repurchase them?
Yes.
Yes.
Damn it. Well, they're not too expensive.
Yep. I accept the veteran militia, but that one's also significantly better.
Yeah, I don't have access to that. That's not the path I went down.
Ah. No, that's yes, that's the advisor you get. That one also lets you guys start with higher experience, so.
Huh. Now, Black donates a generous nothing. You already read that. I already read that, Black. You donated nothing from me. He's like, but I did. I'm kidding, Black. I love you. But not in that way, you know? He's like, Big thinkies. Ah, we got the processing plant research done.
It's
I forgot
a
about
4X
that.
RTS. It's a 4X RTS. That's what it is.
Yes. In the same vein of Sins of Solar Empire, kinda. Because there's multiple avenues of victory. You have research and other things to take into account, as well as, like, economy, trading. Sins of a Solar Empire is also a 4X RTS. There aren't very many of them, but they're pretty good. What to vote for? Troop inventories. Damn. Wait. No, that's for everyone. No. Manpower upkeep? Ugh. I don't want any of these. But the manpower one's pretty nasty. Let's see if we can't stave those off. I'll eat that one if I have to. Now let's start recruiting while we have the money.
We're going out. We're going out. We're going out.
I want a transport thing here. Badly.
At your service, sir.
Alright, our income should be friggin' sky high, chat. Look at all the money. Alright, we have 3.7k. Let's do some trading. Alright, who's the furthest away from me? Not the yellow person. Nothing. Trade with those who are far. How do you have that much? How do you have that much?
As I claimed I probably cheat a little bit. Or maybe not just a little bit.
You know what? To hell with that. I'm not giving you anything.
But it could also be that they have a different economy where they have a lot more money, but they can't do as much with the money as you.
Need to keep recruiting troops while I have the time before the vote passes, because that's going to be awful. Now there's another spice territory up there, and I very much want to grab that as well. But I'm getting very noodly.
Loves the border gore.
So, thinking about resources and what I'm going for. This needs to have an airfield, otherwise we will not be able to reinforce them. Yeah, I'm gonna need to trade for that. We also don't have the plascrete production to actually make up for it yet. Give you some of the intel. But only a little bit. There, now we can afford... Wait. No.
Ready.
Well, we can't quite afford what I wanted yet. My goodness, my money. Wait, did I sell? Did I sell? No. 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 Right. This group of dudes should be able to take Lar Alunit. We'll start peacefully taking that place, but we're gonna need to take Plascrete and build it regardless without the maintenance facility for now.
Oh, I'm so glad I built these veteran militia just as a raid started popping up. Holy hell.
Yep. Oh my god.
They're also pretty damn potent.
Meaty Man has been a Bubble Contest member for 5 months. Thank you for the long-term support, Meaty Man. When your harvest is inactive. No, he's like, that was like 5 minutes ago. It's like, uh-oh, where was that one?
On duty.
What do they want? Water? Pff, you're not getting it. You're gonna die of dehydration. There's only one Seek I care about, and that's the one right next to me. Or Seek, or however you pronounce it. I kind of want to take that thing right there a little bit.
Yes, sir.
My goodness. When you have money, you can afford armies. It's beautiful.
Yeah, but upkeep. Kibs, upkeep.
I have the max army I can afford. House Atreides is stonks. House Atreides is stonks. Alright, we need more things. As soon as that Plascrete building's done, we get the maintenance building up. How are we doing? A Hergemony, we're in the lead. We have the strongest Hergemony. Up.
Yep.
What? What are you yapping?
Game crashed. Game crashed.
Oh god, I want to save now. Oh, I'm scared. It auto saves, by the way. I'm 90% certain. I think. I saved anyways. Their harvest. Ugh. Disgusting, Harkonnen. Gross. Icky. Icky.
Oof.
What?
That save is quite a bit back.
Ooh. Fair bear.
We are ready. On duty.
We are getting Plascrete. Slowly. Take the maintenance center now. Alright, let's see what we can research now. Yeah, we got the Atreides.
Are you expanding your settlements properly? Also, just so you know, you may want to go down on the left side, because I noticed that one too late.
What?
Intelligence network, the ones on the right side. I think you actually want to get at least some of those, because they give you faster agent speed.
Oh yeah, you're right. Damn, 11 days, I'll be dead
And
by
I
then
think there's
forever.
also one in the local dialect studies, because it makes annexing cities easier and lowers the upkeep.
Just building up my Hergemony, don't mind me. Gilroy donates a bit to say, house, squeak. And he says, the real degenerates, disgusting catboy breeding house. No, that's wrong, and that's gross. Now, back to playing. Building, 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 hooray. I have plastic production again. Yay! Honestly, we can probably start getting more money. I'm scared, chat. I'm very startled. What's gonna happen to me when the baddies find me?
How can I help?
Give me the plascrete, you little bastard. Give it all to me. You don't need it anymore. Yes, thank you for the plascrete. Now we can make this even more money. Stacking and stacking. Also, we probably really should build that spaceship thingy. Uh-oh.
We're going out.
Go away, worm. Get out of here. Shoo! Shoo, scram! There we go. Alright. We're gonna even have more spice production. Can you believe it, Fairbear? I can't. Another seek? Okay, that was on the other side of the map. Good. Keep them far away from me, please. Okay. Okay, the next building has to be an airlift, otherwise we won't be able to get there. Because I want to take the crown, or the Grimoire, which is the polar sink. If we can take that, that will be great, because then we'll be able to get 1,000 hegemonies. And they'll never catch up. The Fremen is the closest threat I have. Water regulation? Ugh, gross. Adam Warford donates $5 say Dune was the first to have cat people in a sci-fi setting. Then anime took them and made cat girls. Then Battletech thought that would be a good idea. Yes,
No, I
don't know if it...
I think the whole idea of that is just existing in folklore forever, so you can't just... It's the same fallacy as... No, it's not the same thing.
I think
but that
Fairman's
was retarded.
tisming. Help, help.
Listen, ever since we had someone claiming that wolves as iconography is a thing Warhammer invented, I was just...
Fairman, calm. Warhammer is garbage. You're fine.
Yeah, it's just...
Everyone in the chat's like,
What I'm trying to say is not oftentimes a lot of these things
just betray
were
chat like
somewhere
this.
before it folklore.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Yes, they're attacking. And that settlement is cut off from aid. And I have to hope when that's built that doesn't stop when they attack.
Okay, fine, you can have some political power. Fine. Fucking dummy.
Please don't stop building. Oh god, you will not be able to cross that desert in time. You will run out of supplies long before you get there. But you're gonna have to start running!
On duty. Yes.
Ready.
Can you build more than one plascrete production plant, or is it like all of the buildings where you can
Only
build
one,
of them?
only one
they'll never make it.
per town.
Phenomenal.
50% complete. It's something a lot of these kind of games do, probably to prevent you from just overstacking on things.
Come on, damn it. It'll probably be done in time. Unless it stops when it's capped, and then I cry.
Watch stops when it's capped.
Oh god, it still builds. Thank you, God. Alright, the spaceport. Adam Wolford donates $5 say Dune was the first to have I read that. Thank you for the donation. NG Gamer subscribed. Or NJ. I can't letters hard.
We are ready.
Alright, come on, yeah, now fly over here. Oh, help is on the way, little battle buddies. I mean, they're all dead, but, you know, in spirit. Oh, we got that up just in time, chat. That could have been worse. I had been procrastinating that thing for way too long. That is my fault. Come on, get there. Yeah, they're dead. We got them. They will not be able to defeat my dudes. Check that new village.
Why would you not have auto recall enabled? Like, why wouldn't you have that?
Yeah, that seems like a... That needs to be changed. Oh my god, the plastic.
Tell me there's a reason for that. Also, holy shit. The cost of refinery goes up the more you have.
I just got the feeling that this was the thing with the game. They're saying, no, we can't give them the auto send them back out because that would make the game too easy.
The thing is, when we've designed our game, if it wasn't for bubbles, we'd have something retarded like that in our game too.
Yeah, that's what I was going for. You didn't even let me make my turn.
Because we did something so I can't remember what mechanic it is. I'll have to ask Bubbles, but there was a mechanic where we're like, yeah, that sounds really cool. It's like it's very immersive is what we went for. And then like Bubbles showed up and then he looked at the design doc and he's like, that's retarded. And we're like, what? But it's so cool and immersive.
But normally you catch a system like that when you playtest.
You would probably, but again, they're in beta, so it is testing. Now, if the game launches like that, that's another story. A lot of YouTubers don't really have an idea what beta means. And sometimes other studios... Thing is, beta can mean anything, because it depends on the studio. It could be, the game launches tomorrow, the game launches in a year. The thing is, there's actually no definitive, like, explanation to what beta means in any game. Or in development in general. It's the problem with definition. Where is it? I nearly
failed to make a spice payment.
The Emperor's gonna castrate you, boy. He's like, no! You're gonna be a eunuch in his court. Pretty hot, right? That's what you wanted, right? How come you're not saying yes? Sadness. Alright, surely I must have building space in one of these little villages. Nope. 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 Maybe. But should it be? I don't know. Alright, we're gonna do it. I'm gonna regret it later. Put the fuel cells there, or it gets the hose again. Okay.
Thanks, game, for making me lose intel for no reason.
As long as it's, you know, you and not me, it's acceptable losses, right?
It's cruel.
Acceptable losses. Production from controlled special region plus 20. Oh, but that sounds so good, but it's also 38 days. Alright, Lands Rod. Let's see what cancer we get to vote. Why would I support water upkeep? That's just gross. No.
I think it's time I finally built my second ornithopter.
But also, that's pretty base, too. 100 for that, 100 for that. Honestly, after 2 ornithopters, I have enough of the map explored. I have maybe almost a little over half of the map explored. Fuck, wrong button. I hate the seats, I hate the seats, I hate the seats. That's me. Alright, so let's see. That's right, we need fuel cells. I keep forgetting. If I dismantled one of those ornithopters, though, Sebastian gets send. See, after this, I do want to try the Harkonnen next, because I want to try the bonky style and see how the bonky bonks work. Because right now I'm going for the Hergemony victory. Bergamoni.
With Harkonia, I think you can actually plunder villages. Even if you can't take them over, you can just go there, defeat the guys, and take
No, get out of there, you
valuables.
dumbass.
Alright, we need more manpower. That's the other thing we need badly. I just noticed. Jesus Christ. It's paused! God damn it, game! I was like, I don't know why nothing progresses in this game, but nothing does. Alright,
So, Plascrete's a heck of a limiting resource.
why are you being so mean to Plascrete? Plascrete didn't do anything.
Plascrete hasn't... Yeah, what did it do for me?
That's why that's one of this next.
I end up
I go for
buying a
spies,
lot of
at the
Plascrete
beginning
for
I
my
go
enemies.
For the Plascrete thing. That
I went
helps a
hard
lot.
economy and I just buy Plascrete. Oops, why did I do that? Why I didn't read
Buy
that?
it from the other
No.
factions, right?
Fuck. What did that say, chat? What did it say? I owe the Emperor 579 spice.
Bye-bye.
I think it goes up the more spice I harvest. I'm not sure.
It could also be just based on time.
Alright, let's get the spice production ready. Ready, Freddy. I very much want to begin capturing that. How much?
We're going out.
Bremen support things? Oh, no, they don't. Never mind. Well,
Why are you running away when there's an enemy that's still there? Okay, so apparently they have a max range for where they're able to engage, and the shooty units are able to outrange them, which is funny.
What do you want?
And they will start heading back, which is the dumbest thing.
our Conan dude just told me that he wants the pole, and now I want it more than him. Oh, quite
How
the
did he
prediction.
tell you that in a diplomacy or something?
Yeah, he sent me a message. He's like, the pole, it's the only thing workable in this piece of shit. I'm like, it's mine. I didn't say that, but he sent me that message. I don't know why he said that, though. He did say that. Why? Why? Why, Fairbear? Why would he say something so cruel, so hurtful?
Oh my god.
What? I thought you were going to do better than me, loser. Ha ha ha.
So that's why nobody's taken that village. Well, I'm about to lose 4 units again.
What happened to the village?
It's kind of funny.
My units decided to walk through, neutral territory, but then they decided to stop without attacking the village, and so all of them are dead now.
Ooh,
Oh, that
that's a lot
probably
of
would have
Harkonnen.
died during the attack because the supply goes down during attack as well.
Okay, so they need support, clearly. Is what they need.
I think there's an agent thing you can use to replenish supplies of your units
What do you
in enemy territory.
Fuck no.
Awaiting orders. We'll take
I'm going to intervene, if I can.
We are on duty. Awaiting command. We're moving. We're going out.
Okay, so we need to infiltrate the Spacing Guild. Alright. Well. Time to do something about that. Where's Call to Arms?
Okay, the Harkonnen are pissing off. Leaving them alone. Good.
on it.
Alright, plan. We take the ice ball. It does that when there's intense battling going on. Intense. Yes. Oh no. Ice caps belong to Kibs! Once the rest of his army arrives. There they are. We're flying to the North Pole, chat. I almost wish this map was spherical, but at the same time, I would hate that. Wouldn't you? Could you imagine? Oh, that'd be awful. I'd hate him. I'd have to...
That'd be pretty dumb.
That's like Total Annihilation has a spherical map, and it sucks.
Yes, sir.
Not Total Annihilation, but
Or
Planetary
Planetary
Annihilation. Yeah. It's terrible. Like, you cannot interact with it in any appreciable way.
Nope, it's absolute garbage. It sounds cool on paper, but it's actually terrible.
My Solari production is at plus 346, though.
That's good. Mine's only at 209.
The land's red. They love me.
Oh, just like the actual, fuck, I forgot his name. Oh no!
Yes.
House Atreides later, not Paul Atreides, but the other one, the one who was loved by the Landsrod. Oh, fuck! Chad, I've actually forgotten his name, and it hurts me. It's fucking Leto Atreides. I hate myself. I knew if I looked it up, I'd hate myself, and now I hate myself. No. It was on the tip of the tongue. Other and me are familiar faces, worn out places. Ah, we've taken it. Good, fuck you. Now I have a bajillion points. Oh, no you don't, you little cocksucker. I see what you're doing. I recommend you do not do what you think you're going to do. That would be extraordinarily foolish of you. Don't do it. Don't do it. He's like, I'm gonna do it. It's like, don't do it.
Awaiting command.
Don't do it. I'll fucking kill you. You're going to do it. That is exactly where you're going. You son of a bitch, get back here. Oh my god, you little asshole. Oh, don't do it. Don't. No. Oh, there's no militias there. Oh, fuck. I fucked up.
Well, that was extremely foolish of the Harkonnens to do. I had just moved all of my units there, and they decided to attack the village.
Yes, sir.
Have you unlocked any advanced units yet?
No.
Oh, they might have better units than me by a lot, though. Fuck. No.
No, they only had two, they had a demolition team and two,
Yep, I got
standard
fucked.
stabby teams.
I
You
had
can just
base
always-
level dudes.
Kibs, you can always fall back, you know that, right?
No, it doesn't matter. They're dead.
Try it.
They're actually dead. They died
Why are
so
you
fast.
disbanding? Why are you disbanding them?
Getting my money back sooner than
No,
later.
you don't.
Thing is, Fairman, disbanding them actually saves me money in the long run because I get my stuff back sooner than later. But that doesn't retrieve your manpower. That's absolutely.
I would have still tried at least to call them back. Even if just one troop survives.
All right, I'm over it. I moved on. I care not. I care not anymore.
Okay, so the Harkonnens are going to be a problem. Sandworm.
I hope you get fucking
Lift
raped. I hope you get. If I get fucked, then you get fucked. I will make a new army, worthy of Mordor, and we will have revenge. But we're gonna probably have to build the teleporty thing here. Yeah, damn it, you little assholes.
Poison operations? Poison operations? Are you fucking having a laugh?
Spice chome bonus. Yeah, I guess we can.
Here's a massive chomer.
Give me the chome. I love the chome. I love to just grab your chome. Stop grabbing
What
my
a massive
chome.
chome he has.
That's the biggest chome I've ever seen.
It has its show, no.
Humongous.
That's a thick chome, chat. Just like, fuck, that's some nice chome you got. That's a nice... Mind if
Let me get chummy with your chome.
I'm gonna lick your chome. No! What does it mean? Slide protection control special region. Yes, I think that'll be worth it. I can't believe I've been betrayed by the Fremcucks. Goddamn Fremcucks. I hate them. Just annexing me. I hate you. Yes, essentially. Wait, can I unrecruit the harvester people? No! I want my manpower back, you asshole game. Village under attack. I fucking already am depressed about a game. I don't need to be fucking reminded. Alright, let's get that manpower up. So we can get hashtag friggin' revenge. But first we build up the harvester. So it starts making more stuff. More spiss. More spiss for me. It's yellow! No! I hate it!
Sandworm detected. No.
Ah, they're going...
Left off.
No way. They're gonna take 2 territories in one go? You absolute fucking mad lad.
Your mother lets you have 2 territories in one go?
Oh, they're gonna get it too. They're gonna get it. They have stealth units. They have way more dudes than that. I thought you wanted to ice caps, Baron Harkonnen. That's a really dumb idea, and it's not gonna work, Kibs. Oh, why did you do that?
Hold on a second. Okay, so he's just wasting his intel power on me. That's funny.
I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. We're gonna try mercenary army. I'm gonna have my hashtag revenge. I have all these Solaris. Why not spend them on a mercenary army? I don't have a... It's not ready? No. Oh, I never built it. I'm retarded. Chat, I just... Oh. Chat, that was so dumb of me. Motherfucker, chat. Why did you let me do that, chat? Oh, chat, you did this to me, chat. Why did you make me do that, chat? You know how many Solaris you just wasted on nothing? Oh, that's 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. That was painful. Ouch, my economy. Well, I thought it was a good idea until I realized that I didn't build any building of value there. The building I had chosen to erect there was fucking worthless. Oh, even friggin' better. It's not even the friggin' Fremen, it's the friggin' assholes from Larpo. Shadow, we're doing 3 bits of greeting, Kib, smashing, and Farrakok. Wow, rude.
Yo.
You then donate 5 bits, they stop hitting yourself. Shut up. We'll have to rebuild our empire from the desert wasteland. How cringe is that, chat? It's friggin' mega cringe. No, you don't.
You get money for killing enemies. Nice.
You do?
I think only for neutrals.
I'm glad I built this missile turret here. Oh yeah, so positioning of missile turrets is actually highly dependent on, yes.
Okay. Yes. What?
Yes. So, first off, stop lagging. Second off, your positioning of buildings is a good thing to keep... Fuck, brain, come on. Right, pause the game. So, positioning your missile turrets around the base dictates where their areas of coverage are.
This is the dumbest trade agreement I've ever seen in my life. He's like, want spice? You make more spice than me. Want some spice? Fuck off.
I remember,
So there is an
and
advantage
that
to
for
putting
in
certain buildings
universe it
farther
would
away
make sense.
From the
But
center
you
of
always
your
need more
base.
spice.
How can I help?
Oh, you want to trade with me? You know, I could use more of that. True. I'll take it. That's a favorable deal. Ah, yes. Now I can send an ambassador to that Seek now.
Siege, god damn you.
Ooh, I got Fremen
Seek is
scientists.
something. Oh, the keeps seek is something else.
Siege, whatever.
Yeah.
This siege develops its own specialist technologies. +4 to knowledge. I am now Schmurter. One more peripheral than you can possibly imagine. We'll build a research hub to pick up our research speed. It's time for us to become tech wars. Could make more plascrete and trade that. That's true, but I don't wanna. I kinda wanna beat the shit out of the bad guys who beat the shit out of me. Yeah, okay. Works for me. I'll befriend that Larpo siege because that siege will not be an asshole to me next time, maybe? So killing the dudes just gives you points. Is there a way to raid as an option? Or is that not for my
As
faction?
Harkonnen, you can raid cities.
Damn it, you're telling me Atreides has morality? Cringe.
Atreides can take them over without fighting, and you get all of the militias, which is also kind of nice advantage.
Yeah, but I killed the dudes there. Alright, what we do want to do is we want to take Shatar back, because I want my spice back from those assholes who took it from me. What if we just send a completely mercenary-based army? As a social experiment, if you will.
Yes. What do you need?
This is the biggest social experiment I've ever conducted. My phone vibrated at me, I'm scared.
Good.
Oh my god. Too bad. Allahu Akbar.
Buy Chome shares to increase hegemony by 500. Requires 50 intel and 10,000 Solaris.
I mean, you do have the income.
Why did I press that?
No, I don't think that the income's quite high enough for that. What do Warden units do?
What Warden?
It's one of the
Probably
military units.
Yeah.
The Wardens are Atreides' elite section equipped with heavy-duty armor, shields, and swords. Shields? Okay, is there a caveat for using them on fields?
Lasers, blap.
Support drones, heavy weapons.
We're here. Yes. Yes.
You building? What's that? A missile battery? You son of a bitch!
On it.
Oh my god. Allahu Akbar! Church! They're doing it. They're hololalling. Hololol.
What do you need?
Go get them, tigers. My mercenary army has arrived. Here, just kill him. I don't know if my mercenary army's strong enough to take them on, to be honest. We do no damage to that building. Oh wait, no, we're not even damaging it. It's a gangbang, chat. What's that? What's this? Liberate. Liberate the village. It will go back in your control. Oh, you can liberate former territories. Hell yeah, brother. Liberate that bad boy.
Yes.
And then I'll liberate you, Grimoire. I'll be back for you. I think justice has been served today, chat. Two more influence points couldn't hurt, in theory. Empire Builder 12 donates $2 to say, Kibs, you excited about the new BR Kickstarter box sets? What? The what sets? Send me a link on Discord right now, boy. I don't even know what you're talking about. At all. Alright, maybe we can peacefully take that over. Well, yes, we can. Huh, again. Wait, no, we did that for this town. My plan is to go over there, pillage them, to send them a friggin' message, as it were. The Fremen are a big threat to Kib. They need to be punished. Put in their place, if you will. Authority production? Max that. Wait, that was from me, right? Okay, good.
And Sturm? Okay, that's fine. I wish it would tell you, like, in much clearer terms, how many buildings a settlement can build.
Would be nice. Let's see. Harvester gathering rate per economy building in its village. 5%. Minus 50% harvest respawn time. Each crew gains increased defense. Signed on Landsrod infiltration.
Oh, so that's how it has to be. Okay. Oh, thank you, Harkonnens, for targeting me with the poison cloud.
Gibbs Town back to me.
We're listening. We're here.
Wait, what?
We're here.
Game.
On our way.
You said liberate. What are you doing? Game. What the
What
fuck?
do you need? Let's go.
It bugged. It didn't liberate my town back to me. It just liberated it to neutrals. I thought I was gonna liberate it to me. Game, what the fuck?
No, wait, the neutrals.
We're here.
Remember, you started occupying this.
I had to run all the way back to that fucking down the hill.
We're here.
Yeah, no, but it said liberate back to me. I'm pretty sure it said that.
Oh, back to you. Okay, now then that.
And it's like, we're independent. It's like, fuck you.
That's not what I meant.
I shall check DMs right now, because you donated months. So we'll expedite that bad boy. I'm hoping V's hentai he's sending me. Little bastard. He's like, these are just re-releases, though. The first thing I see is, like, it's a re-release. Restocks of core products for major update coming. Okay, I mean, that's fine. Honestly, BattleTech isn't as popular as I wish it was, but because they have to do Kickstarters to restock. Oof. But that's just, oh my god, that's horrendous. Oh, help me. What?
No, the Kickstarter is supposed to provide new units, not be a restock.
Okay, I was about to say, I was like, what the fuck? That's awful.
Yeah, no, it's a completely new package of units.
Oh, this is an announcement. Restock of core products, major update of coming releases.
Yeah, so in the fall, they're going to be launching a Kickstarter.
I look at the cover art and I'm like, oh no. They're like, we need more money to reprint more It's like, you like, what? That's pretty awful.
bastards, how could you?
That's really scummy. That's really... That thing looks awful. Bad Cat. It's hideous. It's not Timberwolf. I'll have to look at it. But honestly, I don't have time to care about BattleTech at the moment, sadly. Sadly. Mostly because things are kind of hellish right now. We'll have to look later.
Yes.
But I thought it was going to be a Kickstarter link, not whatever that website's called. Actually, what was that website called? No, I don't remember. BG BattleTech. Is that Catalyst Games' official website? Oh my god, that website looked like it's from like the 1920s. To be fair, I don't actually look at BattleTech stuff, like when it comes to models or buying stuff, because I bought the Clans Kickstarter thing to support them. I knew for a fact I would never actually play with any of it because I live in the middle of nowhere, and that's just not going to happen. It's still sitting in a box, unpacked, basically. No, no. Okay, they're dead, but, you know, details. And that was back, and I almost regret doing that, honestly. Part of me, because it's like, I could have used that money for my game instead. A bit of a silly-willy mistake. Idealist younger Kibs, foolishly. Supporting a dead corporation. Ugh, gross. Solari production for controlled region, 20. Fuel, 20. Yeah, I'm at the point now where it's like everything must be in mine. All resources must be diverted. Also, you said scroll down, so I'm gonna assume I boomered and didn't scroll the way down to the bottom. Let's see. Also in development, Grey Death Legion Force Pack. Okay, there's actually pictures of stuff. Some of the cover art looks alright, but honestly, like this art, like all the mechs look the same. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, it's good. This art's awesome, but they all look like they're made from the same factory. Not to paraphrase Razorfist's critique on it. I don't know how you feel, Smashing, because you're into BattleTech as well. But
I don't mind it as much, but
What is this thing?
it's one of the complaints Razorfist brought up is actually something that's been kind of bothering me for a while. For a long while.
they all have that sort of rounded edges look to them rather than actually having any sharp angles. And as a result, there isn't really too much of a distinction between Clan Tech and Inner Sphere Tech, for starters.
They look identical. Like, if I didn't know, the Mad Cat wasn't an Inner Sphere mech, like I wouldn't know. I would be like, oh, it's the same. Like, they all look the same. But the problem is, like, that's a stylistic thing, because the art itself, look at this, chat. Like, this is good art, right? This is cool. That looks fucking cool as hell. I like the little infantrymen, especially on the front. I think that adds a cool dynamic. I love that. You got a little fighter jet back there. I almost wish the logo was gone off this piece, because it actually obscures the art. But, the art, mwah, fucking gorgeous. But, like, the stylistic the direction itself is bad. It's
growing a little bit stale.
This isn't GW, Brian, you monkey. I don't know difference. This is Catalyst Games Labs. They're like a company, but they honestly sometimes when I look at them,
they're like a company, but they make really weird decisions about a lot of things.
When I look at them, I'm reminded by my own studio, Battle Damage Studios, and I'm like, wow, they feel so indie. Like, that's weird. Like, you guys should have a lot more resources than we have. They do. To be fair, they can produce things actually relatively quickly.
Their
Joking
website
aside,
gets scuffed.
their website needs to be reworked. It's an embarrassment. Like, it's absolutely pathetic, and honestly, for every sale they lose, they deserve it. Until they fix that piece of shit website. Like, I love this art right here. Jesus Christ, this looks so cool. Like, I love the little infantrymen. I love the battle armor and BattleTech Universe art. That's so cool. But goddamn it, get a couple of other artists to help with the other mechs so they don't all look the same. They need to be redesigned again. Ugh, that's the problem. They all look the same. Like they're from the same faction. And the art's so spectacular. Look at that. That one's fucking Marauders battling an Atlas here. And then, like, look at the friggin' ruins here. And they got this cool, like, cathedral-looking building off the side. Dominions divided. That looks like a cool book. I want that. Oh, no, I don't want that. Never mind. It's an Ill Clan era source book. I don't care about the Ill Clan era. I like the art, though. The art's awesome. I just wish it... I wish it looked... like, I wish the mechs looked like, you know, what they're supposed to look like in lore. Because the clan mechs should have a very different aesthetic altogether than Inner Sphere mechs. Inner Sphere mechs should look very different. Now that, to be fair, actually, to back it up a bit, back my criticism up, because I actually have to, if those books are for Ill Clan era, I don't doubt they all look the same now. Because I don't care about that period in Battletech. The Ill Clan era, to me, is what the sequel trilogy is for Star Wars is to me. Like, I have no opinion on it. I just don't care. And that's just because I don't like the fact that they just kept building on really crappy writing. But that's, again, down to opinion. Some people really like the stuff they did, some people don't. Like, when I was a little kid, I thought the Jihad era was cool, and then when I grew up, I was like, this is dumb. My taste changed. You know, it's like, when I was a little kid, I didn't like mayonnaise. I hated mayonnaise. And then I grew up, and I was like, actually, I like mayonnaise. You think Ill Clan is stupid? Wait until they bring the aliens? Wait, what? I'm convinced they will do that one of these days?
No chickens. No chickens!
You joking. I hope. My nose itches. But yeah, the art's super cool. And I agree, Giggles nailed it down. Giggles, you did a better job describing it. The design language is much different between core and clan. It's true. Also, depending on what the I don't know why I freaked out there. I don't know, I'm panicking. What's happening? Points of interest. Oh my god, Chad, I can put more people in them.
We're going out. We're going out.
Friggin' House Harkonnen stealing that territory. I need to build my own troops up. Also, how do you unlock other tiers of troops? I kind of want to complain about Battletech more, because I like
Probably
talking about it.
research.
Yeah, probably research.
Let's get to business.
You want to take all my shit and give me some shit back. Go kill yourself. Go kill her. If I just chill in the back corner, like, they're gonna ignore me, probably. What do you guys think of it? Hanse loves Blake. Blake!
What I said, need to. I think it needs 1 or 2 patches to fix things a bit, and then probably can be a lot of fun.
I also think that the art direction is suffering from over-design, which is what happened to Warhammer 40k's art direction, where it became generic. Now, fortunately, Simmering Sword is a fantastic artist, and he's got this really cool style.
Wait, oh, you were talking about Battletech. Oh.
Yeah, what do you think I was talking about?
I thought because we were back to the game.
Bear.
As for Battletech, I don't really see it that way, but then again, I'm not that familiar with new stuff, so old stuff.
You're being a German boy to me, chat. How do we deal with him? Beat him. We're gonna do that.
Wait, is that all neutral territory? Oh, that's all neutral territory. Okay.
Okay. What the fuck was that?
Wow. Oh, impressive.
See?
I think we need to start investigating the Harkonnens. And telling them how dumbass they are for existing.
How about you try that sentence again, but, you know, pronounce the words correctly.
I think not.
You know, they're not Harkonnen, they're Harkonnen! I'm once again asking how the game is. I'm enjoying myself right now. But I still, like, the game is a lot... It's actually fairly steep in terms of, like, the angles you can play, because it's a 4X game, right? And much like Citadel Empire, you have to grasp the diplomacy system, you have to grasp the warfare system. I have the warfare system down, I'm pretty sure. Like, more or less.
It's pretty simplistic. There's
Yeah.
tiers of units. Some are ranged, some are close range. Some have splash, some don't. Some are better at pinpoint damage. Yeah.
What if I ambush you and kill you on your little journey there because I hate you, Arconan, and I want you to die?
Yes. Let's go.
Come here, you little whore.
Let's go. Yes.
Fucking coward.
Yes. On it.
Okay. Alright.
We're here.
Unassigned agent, brother chat.
Plascrete is such a bottleneck resource, I'm finding. Manpower, whatever. Plascrete, that's the punishing one. I've shuttled my units for the first time. Wow.
Ooh woo.
Going out.
One of my agents will defect unless I pay him 500 thou. Okay. Or 500 solari. Okay, bud. Okay.
Oh my god.
Deep desert, wind strength, 10. But you can't settle deep desert, can you?
We're going out.
No.
You can't have yourself a slice of deep desert pizza.
It's too sandy. It blows right out of your hands.
Duh. It blows.
Can Smash into a Jeff Goldblum? I don't know if Smashing can you?
Didn't sound very much.
I don't think so. Like, I'm trying to remember what Jeff Goldblum sounds like.
I don't remember. I just go from we must
How is
kill
Arrakis
those
treated?
dinosaurs, absolutely, and then I will be rich.
What are you even on about?
I have no idea. I knew he was in Jurassic Park, and I never heard the guy in English,
Wow,
so I
true.
may either completely butchered it or I actually were on point. If I was on point, I'm gonna be really fucking impressed.
Oh, you're gonna raid me, you little asshole? I don't think so. I don't fucking think so. It's from that Seek over there, isn't it? Larpo. More like Tardo.
I'm calling them Sikhs, you dumbass.
Then stop saying Harkonnen, you fucking savage.
Oh, shut up.
That's right. Keep on walking. Hey, I'm
You
walking.
keep giving me lip
here.
Kibs, and I'm gonna start calling them a Harko-Woonin.
Oh,
Kill him.
Oh, fuck.
I
it's 6
shouldn't have
PM.
done that.
Okay, I'm gonna make a save on my file here because this game is I
It's
feel
long.
as if this game is going to absorb my life, and it's now time for me to play Factorio with some other friends. But it was fun.
you don't have
That's
friends.
a pretty big army you have.
You only have us.
I just hired
Question.
mercenaries. They're kind of shit.
Question, you only have us. You can't leave.
Anywho, y'all enjoy. I might be back
My
later if you
question.
guys are still on.
We'll see. Keep
Boy's
attacking.
gonna show up. Boy gonna show up and Kibs. Oh hey, surprise class of us. And we could push this. Yeah.
Siege friendly? Yeah, you're right, you're friendly. Now stomp it. I mean, he wasn't even attacking me, but stomp it for future reference. I don't even know why I'm saying stomp it. Alright, so. Perfect, perfect. Yes, yes. Perfect, perfect. Yes, yes. But I want that, though. But I need Plascrete. More mercenaries, chat. They see me rolling. That's how we merkin. Help me. They're waiting for you in the lens rod chamber.
The test chamber.
Solari controlled special region. That would be pretty good. That would be pretty good. I think we'll take that. Actually, no. I want the... We need to get combat stuff going, actually. So I can actually get an army, like a proper army. My little chat. They're fat and round. Like, no. You're little. It's okay, chat. If you're fat and round, it means you had a lot of good food. Perhaps too much good food. Perhaps you need to be investigated, chat. Where did you get all this food? Like, no. Illegal food finding. I knew it. Right, regardless, we need to build a little starport here. Or starport airfield. So we can ferry our boys back and forth from the capital. Because this is quite a trek. And getting to that side of the Empire is literally suicide. Like, it'd be safer to go this way. Through there. I paused the game, and I was like, why isn't it going forward? I think I have pretty good spice production, not gonna lie. Harkawow? Alright, that's it, Pickled Ferric. Back in the jar with you, and it's not the pickle jar. It's like, oh shit. Surprise, motherfucker. Surprise. Is it the coom jar? Alright, let's see. Oh no. My hand is very scratchable. There's too many Sikhs in this map. Too many. Too many, I tell you. Too many. How soon till I get another agent game? Too long. Whatever. I'll wait. Trading with the Sikhs make them friendly, so it's just passive. They will stop sending little war bands at you.
From what I gathered, yeah.
Salt over spice confirmed. He's like, listen, I want salt on my French fries. I mean, that's fair. But what if you try putting the spice melange on your French fries? It tastes like fecal matter. It is worm poo after all.
Yes. Ready for battle.
Ready for battle. Ready for battle, sir. Unlocks the barracks building. Manpower upkeep. Adds a militia slot. That's pretty good. It is entirely possible that we'll be able to diplomatically take that over at some point. Actually, we will. For the sake of the spice. What? Allied military support? The Landsrod disapproval inflames the troops. Wait. Enemy operation detected. What does that mean? House Harkonnen have launched an operation against you. Poison the reserves. No. Starves to death. Fucking dies. Typical. Well. Fairbear, how are you doing in yours? I have 7.9 Hergemony points.
Oh, was it 6,700?
Ongoing siege. Oh, yes, that. That will take my points, but I need the Plascrete to offset that deficit that keeps climbing. Wait, did we fully explore the map? No, I see some territories that haven't been explored. Still Foogie. Still Foogie!
Ready. Sir, on the move.
Let me help you, game. There's Harkonnen's capital. There's the Fremens.
Yes, sir.
Bremen. Raymond Bright. Yeah.
Map's fairly sizable, I'd say. But it's not as big as you'd think. But at the same time, it is big. Takes forever to go anywhere.
On vector. On vector.
We find some squeakrets? No.
Yes, sir. On the move.
Now it's time to get Plascrete going.
What do you need? Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go for the Duke.
You're not even Harkonnen.
That's
Oh, wait.
fair. For the Baron. That's,
Yeah, I was about to say
that's
it was
the,
a Baron, yeah.
That's the right one there, Fair Bear. We need to capture the ice cap for the other 1,000.
Yeah, the ice cap gives a lot of water, doesn't it?
I don't know. I got kicked out of it before I could find
Aw.
out. It was a big tragedy, to be certain. To be certain. Come on, get that Plascrete going, boy. My little agent, oh my little agent. We also need to say it tastes like galaxy brain hot takes. I mean, to be fair, that's literally what it does to you. It's like, that makes me take a galaxy brain take. What if I start a jihad? It's like, true, what if I did start a jihad? What are you gonna do about it?
What do you need?
The Landsrod, also known as the bad guys. No, I'm kidding. Alright. Yeah, we're big and green. What are you gonna do about it? Red boy. You gonna get mad, red boy? Red boy! Oh, he has Landsrod Guard. That's a special unit.
Ah, Landsrod.
So I see the Landsrod Guard, but is it possible to get Sardaukar? Because that'd be cool.
Maybe later. When you have higher Germany or something.
Well, while they kill each other, what should we research? Let's see. Command post, building. You can assign one more agent to the Space and Guild infiltration. That'll take 10 days to research. New homeland, militia training minus 80% time. We'll go down that route. Ooh, fucking game. Plascrete upkeep for Harkonnen. That'd be hilarious. Let's do that. Maybe 250 for that, and then that's good. Actually, I don't know how far I've been infiltrated. A little bit higher. Damn, my influence over the elections are massive. Alright. I like how gear regulations decreases the power of weapons. These regulations are effectively making the weapons less
Yeah,
deadly.
it's really weird. I think the regulation thing is just okay. You are not allowed to use weapons of that strength or something.
That makes a little bit more sense.
We're going out.
The Lance Rod, I summon thee. Rebellion underway. This is horseshit. Alright, so they need to get our asses back. Wheeze. We're dropping in. How dare they? Do they not understand everything I've done for them has been in their best interests? Time to go over there and remind them of that fucking fact. This is for your own protection. Our boys got that covered. The rebellion is being crushed, and our capital can fire on them. That's funny. Right, now we want to reduce the plascrete production cost, because I haven't done that yet. Perfect, Fairbear, perfect. Yet again, I'm gonna have to tell you to, well, not that. What do you want? I'm so edgy.
We're going out.
Look at that, chat. Our economy. How's the game? Would you recommend it? I can't tell
Hey,
yet.
that's-
It's too early. It's too early.
Same.
The
I
game
think give
is-
it a few patches.
The thing is, it's gonna take up it. This game is very difficult to recommend or not because it's like I'm enjoying myself, but the problem is like I can't really tell because I have barely engaged with everything. Like I've done some of the game stuff. I need to actually play the other factions and get a feel for what the difference is, because the only thing I understand is how Atreides plays. But so far it's fun, and for $30, honestly, that's pretty cheap for what the game's asking for. But again, it is early access, so I say there's no harm in waiting for sure. Moving my army back to the polar ice cap. No clearing your throat, German boy. Okay. Worm. I have 8.2k, but it's not enough. It's never enough. I'll take all of your whatever things. Yes. Kibs to Kibs. Stuff. Spice field detected in the back of the map. Oh, yikes. It's far away. Wow. Harkonnen just focused straight for the center of the ice cap.
Alright, he said he wants that.
What was that?
He said he wants it bad.
He did, and he wasn't kidding. There's spice not that far away from him, and he has barely bumped into it. I mean, I'm gonna take that from him, but not now. Once I get my military tech up.
We're going out.
Point of interest. Just keep doing, just keep going. Thank you for the donation. Good night, little Brian.
Night.
He's dead. Went to heaven. Water cellar
One
caravan.
go, 50,000 water go.
$130. That's not bad.
We're going out.
Enable recall. Why the hell that's off by default? I'll never understand. Is there any more sieges that are near me that are annoying? That might be a problem. Mad World donates $5. Say, guys, if you liked this, then try Northgard. It's pretty similar. Yes, it's actually made by the same developers. Northgard is already out. It's made by Shiro Games, and this game is also made by the same developers who made Northgard. So if you played Northgard and you like Northgard, you're probably gonna like this. I'm digging this so far, though. But I need more time with it. But I'm probably going to recommend it. Honestly, I think I will turn into a guaranteed recommendation. Again, I think, as soon as we reach the multiplayer part of this game. When they add multiplayer. Because this will be super fun in multiplayer, I think. You can just monkey around with each other. Fairbear, I think you're going to enjoy the Fremen a lot more, though. Because they have stealth bullshit.
Yeah, the stealth part probably.
The Fremen or the smugglers, because they seem like the cheeky factions, and you like cheeky factions.
Yep.
Arconin might be for me, but I do like Atreides so far, because they have a lot of bonuses.
I mean, you do love the brute force factions.
Become Fat Man. Oh my god, we'll need a fan art of Fat Aerith as Baron. Baron Aerith.
Oh, that is really fucking fat, Aerith.
Well, just a ball. Manpower protection. That unlocks the Warden. We should probably go for that. We will indeed go for that. My entire army is made up of friggin' mercenaries, though.
Ow.
Which I don't think will be very effective in battle, to be honest with you. If I build a military base, it gives plus 20% to military power to units in this region and its neighbors, which honestly makes this a good staging ground for an attack. I'm not opposed to that. That are still being converted. We're doing plastic. We're doing okay for now. Water. This would be the place to get more water, and we could use water. A new agent. Let's see. We want to probably assign him to... Manpower's maxed. We really do not need manpower. Like 10%. Agent there. Resolve. Chat, it's such a chill game. Are you just chilling, chat? That's dead. If all the fat is in the titties, that's fine. Okay, then we'll have Jake do it then. It's like, perfect. Wonderful. What's this? Recruitment office, military base, and missile battery. Yeah, they have a military base too. Yeah. Gonna make things a little bit of an issue to attack them. I need more plascrete, Fairman, read.
Oh yeah?
feel like I'm moving up, though.
Huh?
I said I feel like I'm moving up.
Probably. I mean, you're not dead yet.
Plus 20% health for military units, 50% military gain, and units plus 50% regen. That's gonna be good. We'll take that. Gotta make me army nice and strong. We need water. Water everywhere.
Nothing to drink.
I think I'll buy from Harkonnen, because I feel like he's not very powerful. Actually, no, let's check the Hegemony. Smugglers are the weakest. Don't mind buying a little bit of...
How can I help?
Well, you see, you little dirty slut, if you just give me all these things. Want that much, and you can have, this. Perfect. Yes. Then we resolve that. And then we're probably gonna want more water. I just realized that, you died, so you lost all your fucking harvester bros. Tragedy, to be sure.
Ready. Waiting for your order.
Right, we can unrecruit the ornithopter because it does have upkeep, does it not? Or doesn't it? Actually, I have no idea. Fairman, does it have upkeep? Do you know?
Roger that.
What has upkeep?
The ornithopter?
I don't think it does.
There we go. One of you lands could be useful to grab. We're not doing too shabby. What's this? A rebellion! Traitors! Again in the same
Well, you
fucking
know what
area.
to do.
We're gonna airdrop right on top of those treacherous whores. And we'll build an air base there. Perfect. Landsrod Council vote. Military developments and completion speed. Developments means research, right?
Yes.
I support this, because I'm now researching it. I do not support manpower upkeep. Manpower upkeep bad. Oh, that's interesting. My army of mercenaries will slaughter them. Oh god. Wait. Oh, there's a battle in my territory between the Harkonnen and rebels. Okay. I was a little worried.
I think you can actually jump at them. Especially at the Harkonnen probably would be a good idea because it kills their units and sets them back a little bit, and they should be weakened. And it's not like you're gonna go at war with them for that.
I mean, we're already technically at war. Harkonnen have
I did it.
large
I did
army.
that earlier. Saw the Fremen attacking a city, and I goes, you know what? Fuck you. Kill them. And then took over the city because they killed the militias, and then I jumped them.
Unrecruit the mercenaries, all of them. Let's see about getting our own, finally, our own army up and operational. Now we are vulnerable while doing that. But that's just how it's gonna have to be.
All clear.
Yeah, they do. Ornithopters do take up fuel cells. I just
Any orders?
banded them. There's a sizable force there. Big no likey. Training faster, +2 training slots would be nice. Influence Solari from Landsrod. Wormos? No!
We are ready.
Gosh darn it, we need more water. More water for your beer.
There's never enough water.
There isn't. Our boys are thirsty. Woo. Them having the ice caps is actually cursed and cringe. That's all I'm gonna say on that note. Any bit of water is better than nothing. That's producing water, that's producing water. That isn't producing water. Freaking worms. Honestly, they really need to make the auto-deploy thing. It's cancer. It's absolutely cancer. I get why they want to do it, because it's like to remind you that there's a risk with the harvesters, but it's cancer. Cancer.
I need to drink something. I'm gonna be bad.
Okay. What produces more water, chat? Water, water, water. Water, water. There's water. Gotta go down that path. We're thirsty boys. Unfortunately, my army could be bigger, but I can't afford water. Whoops. Alright. Building water, but we could have more water. The plascrete's gonna go down a bit, which is not good. There's more plascrete production over here. This territory doesn't really have anything of value, so skipping it and grabbing that one might be preferable. Perfect. Points of interest, resolve. Oh, Harkonnen, you can't be allowed to have that ice cap forever. It's cursed that they have that. Cursed, I tell you. How much points do we need before we can do another diplomatic takeover? A bit. About halfway there, though. We'll do that for Larnham. Then we have to militarily take the ice cap. Cheat. Left for a bit. How goes the game? Focusing. Especially because there's so much to learn. It's been difficult. So, the Emperor's an asshole, and he keeps taking a lot of my spices. But it's okay, because I make enough spice to make him leave me alone a little bit. I think. So far, so good. Promising politician. Hold on. Meh. I don't care. Yeah, everyone's asking how it is, but honestly, it's actually fairly... Like, there's a lot of stuff at play here. Like, need to do a proper playthrough of at least 2 factions before I can actually properly judge it. Anything before then would be not appropriate, in my opinion. Maybe 3.
At your service, sir.
Because 2 Landsrod and then 1 of the others. But so far, it seems pretty good. But for $30, I'm... $30 so far. Current impressions are very positive. There's some little things that irk me about the harvesters, and that's really it. And honestly, economically, I haven't had too much trouble. Once I figured out the economy system, it seemed to be pretty trivial, honestly. Warden boys. What's happening? Ghost Market? No. What's this? You want my stuff? Go to... not that. We're currently recruiting a new Atreides army. Worthy of Mordor. We need to be careful though, because Harkonnen's mad and angry and misunderstood. But as you can see, we have a nice traffic of spice flowing into our capital city. Isn't that nice? And our city's slowly being upgraded. Oh god, no. Squealy. This is very interesting. Right now, I have concerns. Many. First concern is in the north. It's not the biggest one. Our borders have yet to touch, but they're on the verge of touching, which means sad skirmishes and sad times. We're lucky over here because the Fremen seem to be fighting the Harkonnen so much and getting pillaged by them that they haven't been able to actually push out over here. There's a lot of land grabbing. Expansion moves. I'm moving in here. I'm going to get the Plascrete to further secure more Plascrete for my buildings and constructions. In the center of the map, what we have developing here is a goddamn fucking Cold War. Now, there's skirmishes all over the place, but I'm trying to rebuild my army because last time I got pushed out of the ice cap. I recently retook my city of Shatar, and I'm now using its spice production to get my economy on rollin'. And I'm also worried about what might be happening on espionage front, because we have a lot of stuff happening there. Then there's the Landsrod. We have to worry about what elections are passing. Now, we do have a fair bit of power in the Landsrod. We control 120 of the votes. The other guys are starting to get influence inside the votes, inside the Landsrod, so they can start influencing. Fremen have 0. And they have the other nobles. But I have a lot of sway. I have a fair bit of sway inside the Landsrod, which is good. And we're just about to take Tabras. Then, once Tabras is taken, we'll peacefully annex Larnham, which is a unique mechanic for the Atreides. Right now, I'm building heavy troops, wardens, which are my heavy armored, shielded boys. We just finished research. New homeland, missile battery. 8 command points. That sounds great, but again, the water is actually our biggest concern. Because water, we don't have enough water for our army. We need more water. We need to research a way to increase the water production. Now, when we expand this town, we will expand water production there as well. We need to trade, but we need to be careful who we trade with, because who we trade with will give them resources. Those resources will have leverage over us. We can check the hegemony, which is one of the victory points, to see who's leading. The Harkonnen, now it was the Fremen were super strong, but they're kind of falling behind. You notice we're 9.9k, and the Harkonnen are a pretty big threat with 9.5k. So honestly, trading with the weakest, the smugglers, wouldn't be the worst idea.
Let's get to business.
Because they can't profit too much from us. Boop. And I'll take all of your Bascrete. Also, I'm not particularly worried about the Fremen either, so I'm going to take a lot of their Plascrete.
How is Arrakis treating you?
Pretty good, bro. Actually, for a change. I mean, compared to last time. There, we've purchased a lot of Plascrete. Now I can build a lot of fucking buildings. Which I'm going to do, starting now. Need more water. Need more water. Water, 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 water. There, we took that. Now, can we build a building here? Yes, we can. Processing plants will give us more Solari, which gives us further income. Which, you know what? I'm going to do that, because an additional plus 30 is already... we already have a lot, though. It'll be good for our economy. Now, the peaceful annexation of this territory is next. Because this territory offers... We need 204 authority points. We're almost there. 145. We need that place for its Plascrete. Plascrete means buildings. Buildings mean happy things. It means economy. And economy means a powerful war machine, brother. We really need that, but I don't have that research. Oh, we can get that. 1,500 Plascrete required. Right. Come here, you little bastard. Give me all your Plascrete. I don't understand. Oh, thank you for translating. That's right. Respect my authority, game. Respect my authority. Right, so let's see. Enhanced fortifications. Plus 10 armor to the base. Plus 100% health. Plus 1 armor on units on this region. Oh, no, no, no. That's the base. God damn it. Well, I do have more Plascrete. And you know what? I'm not at all opposed to that. Harvesters. Influence more Solari. Landsrod standing. Influence. We'll build that up. Godly economy. We're becoming an economic powerhouse. Alright, we need more water. I'm thirsty. Ooh. Alright, our army requires more manpower next. God damn it. Always something in this goddamn game. More manpower it is, chat. Yes. Landsrod has called for a vote. Minus 50% for recruitment costs. I don't really need that. Allows the training of Landsrod Guard. No. No. I don't know, but Landsrod sounds like the best type of troop we can recruit. Because, we don't get the Emperor Sardaukar. But we do get the, Landsrod, and I do not want him to have him. No, 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 no. He does not get them. 290 votes against. Yes, we do have a manpower deficit, but we are going to fix that. Now we need bigger army. Should have built the other building to increase the recruitment side, but preemptively we will lift our troops and our army over there so they're ready to defend the front line if need be. Just flying over this sad little desert. Sandy. It's a sizable force, but I fear it's not a good enough force to do it. Do what I need it to, at least. Processing plant is boosted by that. Okie dokie. They like me, which is good. Not enough authority yet. Groovy Movie says, all of the Mass Effect 4 companions just got leaked. Well, somebody must be dissatisfied at the workplace if that's true. Groovy Movie. Movie Groovy. If you're on our Discord, send me a link. Pop it on over and I'll pull it up on the Archcast for this weekend's Archcast.
It would
Oh no, wait, we have a guest this week. But Arch can make a video on it, because I'm sure passing that along. I don't do video game news coverage, but my friend does.
We could talk about it here.
Yeah, we can. If you want
Because
us to pull up
would
the link.
also probably tell us a lot about the potential story.
Yep, Kibs needs to pause though, because I've had to pee for like 2 hours, but I'm so engrossed in this, and that's also because I'm really into Dune, so it's very addictive, and I didn't want to get up. I put a vid on my channel. Well, send me the vid then, Groovy Movie. Discord. Discord's in the description.
He's just trying to chill.
You might be a bot. Now you need to prove yourself.
Yeah, I think he just tries to chill his own channel here.
Yeah. Better cash
You know what?
Hold on. I am in the middle of something. We need to... Spacing Guild, manpower +1. But I need to see actual facts. A video is not going to do it for me. I need source material. Landsrod infiltration. Actually, go ahead and look it up, Fairman. See if there is anything on that. Or if we're being... A fast one is being pulled over
But
us.
I'm already looking at that.
Alright. Influence points +1.
I see massive info leaks from 2015. What the hell?
Wait a minute. Wrong button. Hold on. That gives me 2 more command points. Nah, I just wanted to capitalize on it. Why?
Yeah.
Did you just come in here? Do you even know who we are? Did you just come in here to be a parasite? Is that it? Maybe. To be fair, Groovy Movie, I've never recognized you before. You sound pretty guilty. What do you think, chat? I'll let chat decide.
Yeah.
What? Are they broken?
This is why.
Oh no,
I
they're
think,
fine.
I mean, you. I know what you can. Can you go to people's channel like that via YouTube?
No.
Looks like it. I can. Or maybe just when you're moderator.
I think it's when you're a moderator. Also, I've increased my... How big's your army, Fairman?
Just 7.
7
I haven't
units.
unlocked anything.
Okay.
I just troopers and what's that called?
I meant military points, like command points. Mine's 30 of 30.
Oh yeah, 18 something.
Oh my god, I've completely forgot about my harvesters.
Oh no, Kibs.
What's wrong?
Let's see. I see nothing. The latest I just looked for.
Sounds like 5
Everything
news.
I find is from either 21 or.
Hold on.
Yeah, that is just someone that's trying to push themselves.
You know what to do. Squeak 'em. Chat's decided.
Boy,
Chat, you're
don't
cruel.
do
I love
this.
you. But the... Let's see.
Yeah, that is one of those people that think they're really fucking clever.
I do. Dude, I already gave you permission, Fairman.
No, goodbye.
Give him the guillotine. Chat's
Bye,
like,
Groovy.
That's not very groovy.
I hope you meant hiding those.
Oh yeah, he can't even post links.
Yeah.
He's dead. Perfect. Now.
I mean, maybe there was a bit of an overreaction, but
No. I mean, I don't go into other people's streams.
The video is literally just a. No, I made a joke.
He can grovel and peel in the Discord if he wants. Now,
See, if that would be someone like regular, and I would have said, you know what, regular,
Farron.
you're a fucking idiot.
I don't actually care anymore. In fact, I stopped caring like an
Okay.
hour ago. So,
Okay.
more importantly, we need to continue doing stuff. No, I need to go to the bathroom for like the umpteenth time. But what if I could keep playing? These are important questions. Fairman, tell chat an interesting story about Project Zomboid last night, for those that missed it.
What?
What happened last night?
Kibs killed Rosa by because I tried to save her and he yelled at me and kept telling her to keep doing what they're doing.
Tell her how Veery... Tell chat how Veery died instead, then. There you go.
Okay, so we got a few deaths. First, Rosa died because she was just shoveling raw eggs in her mouth. I told her to stop, and Kibs told me to shut up, and then she died. Then Rosa died because she wanted to drive. I said, okay, I'll let you drive. She went out, and then there were zombies, and she forgot the biggest important rule, which is run and shoot. Sebastian died? I don't know how he died. How did Sebastian die the first time? Anyway, then Rosa got killed by a big blob of zombies. And then we died because, oh, let me just remove that bandage while I'm on low health and then immediately blade out. Also, we lost Arch to a fever. Basically, Arch got sick, got a fever, and died in about 10 seconds from a fever. Which was absolute fucking bullshit. Which is why his character, at least skill-wise, probably gonna be restored, because that was a... Nope. There were a lot of corpses. Apparently, he got sick and then, well, died in less than 10 seconds. Or in about 10 seconds. Pretty fucking bad, I might say.
Oh, I'm back. Now, but give me a
I told them about how Arch died, which is absolute bullshit. Again, it's what I said yesterday. If he would have died, let's say, after an hour because his things are slowly killed him, I say, you know what, okay, fine. But it's like the infection. Once you have the infection from the zombies, you might as well just kill yourself because that run is over.
By the way, chat, if you're curious, Giggles posted new hentai in the scribbles for a 4chan meme thing that was requested. Why am I shilling it? Because anytime Giggles does full-blown illustrations, they're pretty cool. Go give him head pats. Little tiny. I really like Giggles' art style. And now that I know he draws with his fucking finger, I think it's even cooler. It's friggin' crazy. He draws with his finger on his phone or something. Like, it's retarded. Look at Slutimus. Oh, you cheeky git. Wait, what happened to my... Fairman.
Time out?
Fairman, no. Fairman... Fuck.
No, just put him in timeout.
Oh, fuck. Fairman, no!
No, come on.
No, Fairman, shut the fuck up for a second. Jesus Christ. Oh, I killed all my units. I wasn't paying attention. No! Oh, they all died in the desert. Ah, that was horrific. Well... Oh, they died because of a storm. Oh. Well, that was quick. Yeah, no notification or nothing on that. Or
Yeah,
well, if it was, it was
it's
just...
Sandstorm. It's just you need to run.
We're honored to
Oh shit, he landed.
Yes, sir. We'll hold here.
Are they safe in the city? They are. What? Okay, they were standing... Were they... Chat, were they in the desert or were they in the storm? Also, Fairman, that is overreacting when you're doing that, so stop it.
What?
Control yourself. Relax.
Well, I didn't do it, but...
You were thinking about it because you're German. He's like, yeah.
I mean, it would have been just a timeout.
Would have been... You little... No, Fairman.
It would have just been 5 minutes.
Quit being a ban happy boy.
That's not a ban, Kibs.
It's abuse happy.
That's not abuse, it's Artemis.
Not abuse if it's art of it. Fairman, no. I have too much of migraine. From you! Fairman's like, eep! Fairman.
Kibs just doesn't have a sense of humor.
More command points. You have a lot more water. My little fair bear, oh my little fair bear, he's round and stop. He's my little fair bear. There, now we can build hergemony buildings to stack that hergemony. Oh my god, the Heart Sarconan's beating me. Oh, that's probably because my entire army killed itself. That's right. That's probably
Yeah.
That's bullshit. I'm mad now.
Oh, good lord.
What?
Chat.
What are they doing now?
Adam is said you should let me do it.
My Duke.
No.
I mean, now I
He's
no
doing
longer
it
want
to
to do it.
spite me
Yeah,
specifically.
now I no longer want to do it.
Oh no. Alright, we need to rebuild our army. Friggin' again. Oh my god, I can't believe they all died. Are you coming to attack me? I thought we had a deal. We had a deal, rebel scum. We had a deal. Where could they possibly be from? There's only one siege, and it's this one right there. Okay, good. You're going somewhere else. No, wait. Are you? No, that's a different siege group. That looks very much coming for me. I'm not gonna lie to you. Almost like it's, you know, really just beelining it for me. Oh, he's walking through me. Okay. So if he's going on that trajectory, then he's going towards that city there, I guess. Actually, you do want one ornithopter, because otherwise you can't scan for new artifacts.
Also, there is apparently something you can research, and maybe you don't need to research it, but if you have ornithopters near your units, they can buff them. You may want to check that research. Where was it? Can't find it. At very least, they can buff harvesters. 20% harvester effectiveness, which is actually relatively major if you think about it.
Honestly, wardens and heavy weapon squads. Like, heavy weapon squad's a better ranger, isn't it?
Huh?
What is the ranger good for? Is there a reason they even bring the ranger?
If it's a ranged unit, I think. No, like their damage output doesn't look particularly great. They have that combo effect that works with the troopers. But
I must build up my army. Or something. We're going in and then we're going at it again. Mighty cruel. Flat fuck him is his foul sand. That's mean. Should rename regular insult you mind. Because he's super so. Oh my god, are you guys fighting? I look away for 5 seconds. Arty farty flat fuckamus. Alright, be nice. Actually, no, you're bantering. You're men. You're not women.
It's the right.
Right? Like, maybe. Fucking guilty. I knew it.
someone seems a little bit on the salty side today, and I'm not even talking about regular.
Wait, who?
Envy.
Envy?
Yeah, he was just earlier. He was just saying you were.
Kibs, the
was
incompetent
ranting
general,
about you.
distracted by shiny object. If I was in charge, I would let Fairman do it. If it was
Hey,
Foreman, they
Yep.
wouldn't have died in the sandstorm. They would have died in another. Some people actually do get salty when I play games. It's kind of funny.
I mean, to be fair, with some games I can actually kind of relate because sometimes you just play the thing in the worst game.
The
Like-
thing is, chat, like I'm looking
like,
over
oh,
at
hey!
you little shits. What?
Like at the Life is Strange thing, where it says clearly press that button and Kip, and then Kip have you press that button. What? There's this big fucking button prompt on the screen.
I don't even remember what that was from. I just didn't want to be there.
That was the latest one was Life is Strange.
You cannot judge me. Only I can judge me.
My Duke.
Mudduck.
We salute you. We salute you. At your command.
Alright, what's going on here? Let me see.
Building up my big city. Herp derp. Derpity derp.
Well, speaking of people that are mad,
What?
there's Ham.
My little hands. Your little hands. Oh my god. Where
Kibs,
there's
go
a
get a
whip,
room with Boaz.
there is a way. He's like, He's thinking.
Ugh.
We don't wanna go to war today. But the Lord of the Lash says nay, nay, nay.
True.
Haynes is a happy boy. This is actually a pretty good game. Like, no, chat, don't listen to that. I'm talking to Haynes, not you.
Make it sound like you're lying to me.
No. I mean, I like this game so far, and I think this will be fun in multiplayer, but it has no multiplayer. Like, I wish we could play it together right now. Because this could be fun.
Chat.
How are you guys finding the game? I'm enjoying it, but I think this game, like, it's alright to play against the bots, but I could see this, like, the fun of this game going way up with multiplayer on. I also
should
kind of
just
hope
wait a
more
little bit.
players. That's true, but I also kind of hope not only they add more factions, but they go more players too, or at least do more factions. Because I want to see like House Ordos, House Tylaxu, House Ix, and the other factions and whatnot in there. And I also want to see like the Sardaukar referenced. Maybe
Speaking of, apparently
Arbiters.
Bob Boring Name is saying I'm the best Sardaukar. I don't think I do enough drugs to qualify for Sardaukar.
Hands pulls out his hamburgers and cheeseburgers. Like, hamburger, cheeseburger.
That's
Whopper.
true.
Hamburger.
Side of fries even.
With those side of fries. That's a good meme.
The meme would have been better if they actually edited a cheeseburger that they were manipulating, because remember they were holding their hands out to that like little orb thing.
Yep.
They should have edited like a cheeseburger onto that.
My city grows strong, Haynes.
A lot of people not having.
No one fucks over Harkonnen a lot. Gets 2 extra agents with a special council trait. All votes immediately.
So I haven't even been following what this game was until, I guess, you started streaming it, and I'm not familiar with the other games, so what's the basic gameplay loop?
So it's kind of like Stellaris. I know that's weird, but imagine Stellaris, but you remove all the awful mechanics. You kind of have a...
awful mechanics.
There's the only thing that I don't like is the fact that the harvester, you can have them auto recall. Let me finish. You can have them auto recall, which is nice, all right? They auto recall in case of worm attack, good. But then you have to click on them to deploy them again. Like, god damn it. And the other thing is the notification system. I feel like the notification system has the same problem Paradox has, where there's a lot of buttons, but I get like, I very much go like, eh? What? Might be my ADHD kicking it. Surely a charter will advantage you, but will it remedy your ability? Inability to change and adapt. Otherwise, I cannot see a future for you on Arrakis. Bitch, let's look at the hegemony. Okay? You're at the back. Shut the fuck up.
It's why she's trying to bitch you out.
My feet. It's like, shut your little whole mouth. Oh my god, what happened to my plasteel?
Kibs, why are you not assigning your spies?
What spies?
Going back in your spy menu. Oh my god, Kibs.
Oh. I won the vote. I got him.
Oh, you're gonna look at your stream now. Kibs is gonna lose the game because he got assassinated because he's not using his spies at all. Also, assign them based on their skills, Kibs. They have traits, and some traits work only on certain spots.
It's time for us to undo everything we've done.
Most of them work everywhere, but...
Alright, independent. This agent produces more infiltration, so probably under infiltration.
Yep.
This agent produces 20% more intel, so you go here.
No, a resource F. Isn't that right? Produces more 20% more of every resource but infiltration.
So better literally anywhere else.
Yep.
Get the
it still produces infiltration decently, but
This doesn't get the bonus for it.
I would put that one in probably manpower influence, in a bit depending on what you need the most.
Yeah, counterintelligence probably.
Does that one produce it?
Yeah,
I don't know if that
manpower.
one counts, but
You get 2.
And it says command point production, so...
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, this agent produces 20% more of every resource but infiltration. Are you all have that trait? Okay, it's just you.
Put them in the influence thing, Landsrat.
The Landsrat.
Landsrat.
Oh. Plascrete agent 5% recruitment speed. Let's see. Agent produces 20% more intel. Here. This agent produces 20% more intel as well. This agent produces more of every resource but infiltration.
Do you get resources from
Did
infiltrating
your
houses?
first spy not have the bonus to infiltration, or did they?
Because if you look at this, smuggler's infiltration. You need infiltration to get in there. But also you need it there, so probably there. Knowledge global protection is increased by 1+% per infiltration level. This agent produces 20% more infiltration of every resource but infiltration.
Put them into Arrakis. Just because that has infiltration level, you can unlock the third one, so you
Global
can get
production
up
is
to 3%.
increased by 1% for Plascrete, influenced by 1% per infiltration level. Probably Arrakis, right?
Yeah, I mean the one with infiltration level you in general want to put there because you can get high infiltration levels. Up to 3.
Agent 5% recruitment speed. Can you scroll?
Maybe you should also put one into at least one into each of the houses.
Probably, but I get so much
Or at least
resources from these.
Which one is the biggest threat to you right now?
Harkonnen.
Yeah. But you give them
This agent produces 20% more intel, but infiltration, knowledge. Who to put in there? You? I like the Plascrete. But you get to go to the basing guild. But you... No, one of you. Per infiltration level. Yeah. Plascrete. And whatever, we'll put that one there. That's good for now.
What's with that one in black? That one locked somehow?
Using it. They're an ambassador. In a siege.
Emissary.
Also, you have looked at the operations, right?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
I've looked through them. I don't really want to engage with the operations just yet. I was probably going to do that when I do the sneaky breakies. Even though everyone can engage with it, but like
I mean, if you look at the earlier ones, some of them are easy to get, and like supply drop, for example, that can be very useful.
Yep, health regeneration for allied units in the region. You know, there's lots of good stuff to engage with in there. But I'm trying to focus on the other things right now. One mechanic at a time.
Also, have you looked at the research tree for the ornithopter thing?
I don't remember. Where's that?
I know. I think the spice thing is on the right side. Spectral imaging on the very right, on the green peak. Yeah.
Well, that helps them move across the stuff, yeah. They get resupplied from ornithopters. Supported by an ornithopter, gain 20% gathering rate. That's actually pretty good.
Yep, that's what I meant. Water trade is also not bad. I mean, you have enough money by now, but
Stacking
it's
money
good
is not
early.
the worst, but yeah.
Yeah, that one helped a lot early.
Yeah,
That one's
I
also
went
good.
heavy down the industrial side.
I went down the early one because local hubs just for the bonus knowledge, because it means you research everything faster. It's one of those things, the earlier you get it, the sooner the more it pays off.
Point of interest resolved.
Oh, you only get 15?
15 what?
Knowledge.
So what's eating my plascrete? It got interrupted by you before I could figure out what that was.
Sandstorm?
Is there a sands? My plascrete's hemorrhaging like bad.
What is the biggest drain?
Does my army actually eat into that? I might have not noticed.
No, I don't think Plascrete goes for army. I mean, you have 2 red warnings.
What's this? Represent capture. Oh god damn it, plascrete upkeep. Oh, 30%.
And problem solved.
I was like, that seemed abrupt. Everything was going pretty good, to be honest. Oops, wrong button. Dracona stopped being a traitor. Finally, about time, slut. And he's like,
How can I help?
all of this. And you can have all of that. Perfect. What a deal. What a deal. Now I don't have to worry about plascrete for the rest of the game. I'm not kidding. I still have to worry about it. Because like, once I research that other
Probably
thing,
want to. Let's see show some of the cities. How well are those built up?
well, my cities?
Okay, at least you are building them up. But I was actually afraid that I'm gonna look at those, and they just all
I'm
only have
building
2
them up.
building slots.
Some of them I haven't gotten a chance to build up, mostly because I've spent all my resources actually here. Because I'm building up my capital.
You have wait, go back.
Hmm?
You do understand how this click on your city?
Yeah.
You do understand how this bonus system works, right?
Oh, you're supposed to stack the same buildings next to each
Oh,
other,
yeah,
aren't
because you clearly don't.
No, I didn't read that.
Are you fucking?
Didn't read.
You fucking monkey!
Listen,
You know what? You wanna know
a
what?
simple-
You wanna know
hold
what?
on.
I think I
Be quiet.
no. I gotta get to rant.
no,
I wanna
you
rant.
don't.
I
No,
wanna rant.
you don't get to rant because I'm sick of your voice. Now, more importantly,
I looked at this and immediately, oh, that has to be a grouping bonus thing, and kept it.
yeah, no, I looked at that and was like, I don't care, and that was like basically where I was at.
I went for the economy one. This is why I wanted to know the
Whatever.
level 3 economy bonus.
You know what? I have these buildings, and I guarantee you the AI doesn't. And if they do, they suck at it. And I'm
Well,
still
that is the
winning.
one
Listen.
By the way, did you
listen? Whatever's happening doesn't matter because look who's winning. Me.
By the way, did you figure out
Be
the
quiet,
chair?
Baron! I'm not good. Now, don't ever speak to me again. Don't ask me about
Did you figure out how chairs work?
chairs. No.
Dome. What
Yeah.
does dome stand for?
Did you figure out how chairs work?
No.
Fucking Fairman, my eardrums hurt now. I actually have tinnitus, you know that, right? So don't fucking do that.
What?
You don't. What do you mean, what?
That wasn't even that loud.
It was. My
There's
ears,
the fucking
Fairman.
microphone wigging out again.
If I turn you down, chat can't hear you. And if you do that thing again, my ears ring. Now, let's see. Where was I? We were building buildings. We don't really need plascrete, but honestly, we could just shore it up. I don't really think so.
Cronus is saying you're gonna jinx yourself if you keep saying you're gonna win.
I've already won the game, brother. He's like, oh my god.
Gonna get assassinated. In 5 minutes, getting assassinated.
See, I could demolish these buildings. What do I get back? All of my resources?
Half of it.
That's pretty standard. You get half of what you put in to build it.
You can afford to rebuild them relatively quickly. But check which bonuses you get, because you can only get one tier 3 bonus.
What bonuses? What do you mean?
That's a level 1 bonus. You can get all level 1 bonuses.
These are the bonuses? Oh, I thought
Yeah.
those were the buildings. Because
No,
from
those
here
are
I'm
the-
like, there's 3 buildings available. Therefore, those are the buildings there. Oh my god, that all makes sense
Also,
now.
I don't know if the buildings stack.
Wow, game. Way to be a good game. Now, what
I
do
think
we
the
have here?
statecraft. What was the
Ah,
level
fuck,
3
we have a
statecraft
rebellion
bonus?
problem. We need to build up a fucking... If I put a... Honestly, if I put a transport there, that's not
Oh yeah, I
the
think
best.
level 3 statecraft gives you 1 vote every day or something.
Whatever, it's not tinnitus. It's I have the ear ringing thing. I can't remember what the hell things are called. And if you criticize me for not remembering names, chat, then I'll criticize you for not remembering how many times I tell you I don't know names for shit. They're like, no. Now that I've won
Maybe
this
they know.
argument...
He's like, yeah, I'm not retarded, it's just a health condition.
It's just your health condition. But actually, that's not a health condition. I just can't remember names for whatever reason.
Heavy weapon at your service.
And this has been a common fact on this channel for, like, the beginning, actually. Oh my god. Well, the stream was perfect, but now my fucking head hurts. Alright, I owe them more, the purple shit.
Wait, is the purple shit spice?
Yes, they did that to make it different colored. It should be orange, but I wish that was an option.
I guess that's a purple on,
At your command.
like, different shades of orange is easier to see.
So wait, if they rebel, the militias, of course, are the rebelling ones. Yeah, okay, figures. Cancer, but alright.
You think, like, the militia would be loyal to whoever was in control beforehand?
No, that's right. Tinnitus is ear ringing. Chat's wrong. Or Mad World specifically. Also, that's not how tinnitus works either, Mad World. It's always funny when people comment on things they don't know. Dr. Mad World reporting for duty. You think I'm being criticized?
Trust me, I'm a doctor.
A doctor. Now get out of my fucking city.
By the way, on the plus screen.
Another
if you want-
fucking rebellion? Are you
Oh,
shitting me?
good.
Fuck's sake.
Are you low on water?
No, we have a surplus.
Why are they rebelling then?
We're being
Is it-
fucked with.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, like, is it possible that's, like, espionage stuff?
It is. I need to build... For future reference, I'm building an airfield here.
You should probably also build one down south.
Yep. Well, for fuck's sake, build, you cunt. There we go. Yep, I know exactly what you're talking about, Jimmy. I hate that. What I do to deal with mine is I actually just turn on the fan to max and just sort of try to focus in on that.
We're going out.
Above my room, or that's also why I listen to music gently, not too loud.
Oh, okay. I think I've had a couple episodes of that in my life.
It's
but
it's not uncommon. A lot of people have it. In fact, I think most people actually have it, but there's varying degrees.
yeah, I was gonna say it's probably like auditory hallucinations where everyone actually has them, but it's like an average person, like over the course of the year, might have like it's like really low. It's like maybe 3 to 4 auditory hallucinations a year.
The worst.
I have that a lot of.
The worst one
recently.
is you gotta feel bad for these people, or the people who have it persistent. It's kind of like phantosmia, because I have phantosmia, like every once in a while. I don't remember what the hell they call it exactly. And then there's the other type, which is the one where you have it all the time. The same for tinnitus. Like the people who hear constant ringing is awful. Because I talked to one of them. I remember because school, like we had some people come and talk about like different conditions. It was a weird thing. But one thing that one of the people talked about was like the fact that there was constant ringing and it just like all the time. And then I remember kids asked like, "Well, what do you do for it?" And they're like, you just sort of learn to live with it. It's like, I
If you
guess
got a
that's
warning.
all you can do. Yeah, I know. I lost that village.
No, I mean the plasticrete thing. I think that you don't have anymore. There's a thing.
Oh,
on there.
that plasticrete penalty is fucking awful.
So let's see what does it want to do that you're out. If you go to the left on that,
That
it
might
tells
be
you,
that might be what causes rebellions. Left of what?
No, under your stockpile, under your spice stockpile, it tells you that you have no plasticrete, and if you hover over it, it's probably gonna tell you what. Yep. Ooh.
It's a chain effect. It's really bad. I'm not gonna lie.
Funny, those things are just dumb because it's just, why would the AI vote yes on those?
It's the minor houses, but it still doesn't make sense. That is a bit silly, and I don't mind it. I don't mind the penalties, but that one stacks so ferociously. Oh. Again, I will chalk it up to balance. That needs to be nerfed, in my opinion. Because that's just steep. We can offset it somehow, but I need to build more things that require plasticrete, so I can't actually offset that. Never mind, I'm just stuck with it. I don't know why I bothered saying I could do something about it. I actually can't. I was like, I can engage with game mechanics to fix this. Like, wait, no, the game mechanics actually don't work for that. You listen to white noise vids on YouTube, says Enigmatic Dude? Yeah. I don't really do that. I normally listen to just gentle music, or ambience. Or I just turn on a fan. That helps with it. I only get tinnitus, and it seems to only come by sometimes. Like, there's 3 things I have that come in spurts. I don't know, spurts. Every once in a while, and they're awful. The first thing is that phantosmy thing I complained about. That's the most common. And the second thing is the ear-ringy thing, which is annoying. And the third and final thing is when everything gets weird and dizzy. Like wiggly. I don't think it quantifies as that feeling of feeling like the world, or like you can't have your balance. But when I look at text, it shakes. It's the weirdest thing. Like, what is that? Yes, sir. It's like when I'm reading, and then it just like things wiggle. Like I'm wiggling my head. It's fucking annoying.
Honestly, I'm not sure with that one.
That one happens the least. Like maybe once or twice a year. And maybe for like 5 minutes. Just wiggles. Used to happen a lot more when I was younger though.
Ragnarok says he only has 1 ear that rings. I know when I get those, when my ears, or I say ears, it's only 1 ear that rings, and it doesn't ring for that long.
Oh my god, the Landsrod vote, so that goes away!
Well, you have Eye of the Council.
I do. How the heck did you get this? I don't even know how that works.
Well, it tells you what you need. You need to have high Landsrod standing.
How do you get high Landsrod standing again?
Isn't that just having high hegemony?
No.
Speaker of the Council, cringe.
We're honored to serve you.
I can't attack that yet.
On our way.
I can't attack that yet. There are worms in your head, Kibs. I hope not. That'd be gross. They're eating your eyes. They're just slurping back
You'd
there.
be having more issues if that was actually something that was happening. Also, the game boomers are rating you for 13 people.
Welcome aboard, little game boomers. Little Dev Chan.
Game boomers.
Where's my Dev? What have you done with him? Nope.
Then apparently he's rating again with a party of 1. I think he actually pressed the wrong button.
I think Dev's dead. Where's my little Dev? He's never around. He's never here. He never says hi. He's little Dev.
He is so afraid.
Dev never visits. Duke-a-Boom has followed. Welcome, Duke-a-Boom. Or the Duke, literally. Unfucking ironically. Can I attack you?
It shall
I think that's from a movie.
Unassigned agent Fairbear. This agent produces. Oh, wrong gun. Plascrete. We'll do that. So we get the maximum protection of Solari. Oh my god, Chad, I want the election to happen so I can stop that penalty. Had I known it was the Plascrete would be that high, I would never have allowed this to happen.
At your command. Pull a trade.
I got to retake this
Now here
settlement.
you sit, having to retake a province that was lost to you via rebellion.
Oh shit, we're going in that land. I don't care because there's a worm.
Oh yeah, how do the worms like work in this game?
They are attracted to your army normally, it seems like, but not all the time.
Yeah.
Yep, I do. I only have the late game units now. I think. Yes, they have shields. My Duke. For the Duke.
What do you need?
What do you think, chat? Would you do it for the Duke? Dev is on
Oh,
Game
how
Boomers.
Conan coming?
Yeah, Dev is. Oh, Dev is currently streaming. Oh, he pressed the wrong button because he fat fingered it. He's like, yeah. I'm just gonna assume. Chunky Dev. He never shows up. He always says he'll guest here or say hello. Not just here, but also on Arch's things. Lying
See,
little
I think
Dev.
that would be so nice doing something with Dev, because he seems like an entertaining guy.
Listen,
to be around.
seems on the surface, okay? In actuality, if you don't have drama, he doesn't care. True.
Yeah, that is a shame, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Drama whore.
Yeah.
Let's see. Unlock command post. You can assign one or more agents. No. Energy markets. Solari production. More money. The goal to tism on the money is there.
Also, concrete, Plascrete is back, but you only get +5. Oh boy.
Yeah, recovering's gonna take a fucking hot minute now, isn't it, little German boy? Alright, let's see.
You know,
Knowledge.
the thing with the Plascrete is if you double down on Plascrete hard, because it gives you building effects, that's if you build one Plascrete factory in every of your cities, it pays off quite hard, because that means you get more slots the more Plascrete you have. It means you get more resources in general.
What do you think, chat? Should we bully Dev? To death. With love. And Minecraft. My Plascrete is not good. I don't remember it being so low, but it probably is low because of all the buildings I built. Thing is, I didn't need Plascrete for the longest time because I had it under control. I want all of it. Give me everything you have. Better. Now I feel better. Now we need to rebuild our goddamn refinery and our fucking army. Mouse, stop that. We can't build the little fucking thing there, so we have to waddle our asses back to the city. Now we do need to be careful. If a worm sign comes, we could be picked apart.
We salute you. Yes, sir. It's the right.
We do see Harkonnen troops moving around the polar ice cap. Alright, we're gonna try something risky. We're gonna change out all these for heavy militia. As that territory is at risk of being attacked. And we'll do that for here as well. Because the heavy militia are going to be better at defending.
My Duke.
Oh my god.
It's the right move.
You really have to island hop in this game. Well, let's see. We need more buildings. Listen, Fairman, no one likes to stack buildings. Nerd. Like,
I just want to know how to get chome chairs.
You're a chome chair.
What does chome even mean?
Fairman. I don't know. I don't remember. Chome sounds familiar.
What do you need? We'll hold here. What do you need?
Chat, take turns with the fair bear. Violate him.
You know what? I'm gonna look this one up in the discussion.
Fairman's like, I'll use the power of research. Nerd. Fair bears are little fair nerd. What is that, Fairman?
I don't know how you get. How do you get chome shares? How do you get chome shares?
Wait, you're not done researching, are we? Chat. We got the high command thing. Oh, we need like a different research. Whoops. Well, we're not gonna have that for a while, so that's okay. Alright, what we might as well start doing is transferring those buildings over, I guess. Big fucking tragedy. Alright, let's see. Fortunately, tearing down structures is remarkably fucking quick. Oh my god.
Demo teams were just waiting for it.
Despite all my plascrete production, I feel like I have no plascrete at all times. Oh, great. Peacefully
There
annex
seems to
that.
be a lot of bitching on the forums about this game.
What about specifically?
Let's see.
Well,
A lot of this even before the game released. What the fuck?
Okay. Weird. People have a hate boner for some reason?
Maybe it was just that one page.
Not entirely unheard of.
People are already asking for a homeworld mod for this.
What?
Uh,
What do you need?
That's the most... Okay, that's retarded, but
There's
okay.
someone complaining that Dune 2000 is better than this.
That's a different game, though. Well,
Yep.
some of these things are just like the most like, I wanted Dune 2000. Well, listen, I do too. I want a Dune 3000, okay? But here's the thing. This is a different company that doesn't own the license to that game. That can't legally make a sequel for it. Okay, I want it now. God damn. People are retarded. Alright. We're not hemorrhaging manpower as bad, but we are still hemorrhaging resources. Which I'm going to turn that plascrete negative thing into a positive. But after I turn population into a positive too. %, unit recruitment costs. Yeah, go straight to hell. 30% recruitment things. Oh my god. Some of these negatives are ridiculous. I can get why the minor houses would want this. It's cruel. Oh my god. But governorship is too attractive to not do. Let's stay in Dune governorship for 60 days. I'm gonna elect myself for Dune governor if I can. I can outvote the Harkonnen, I'm pretty sure. Assuming the Landsrod doesn't hate me. We're in 20, it's very high. well, we might be able to pull this off. I still want to take that friggin' thing in the middle, though. There. Taking our army back to the middle. You want some leftover chat? Like, ooh.
You pig.
We salute you. On our way. We salute you.
Rude. Why'd you call me pig?
Piggy, 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 piggy.
We're honored to serve you.
Yeah, damn right you are, woman. It's super snarky. Now let's see how the faction's doing. We are leading in the hegemony. But I think it's time that Atreides takes its rightful place. Wait, what are you doing? Where are you going, little blue fuck? Don't you try anything, you smug cucks? Smug.
McCookskian.
Smugglers.
What do you need?
Alright.
What do you need?
We launch our attack, Battle Brothers. Look at that. We're launching a glorious crusade. There's like 12 dudes, but don't worry about it. Ugh. Every time combat starts, it does that. Oh, Sandstorm Detected. Okay, making sure. I have a better grasp of this game. The third playthrough, I'll have a way better grasp than I did before. Our Atreides army's pretty good. They have different looking harvesters. That'd be cool if they did. No, I kind of wish they had the weird, derpy looking movie harvesters.
Different harvesters for the factions would be a nice touch.
I need 205. Oh, well, you know what? I'm taking it from Harkonnen just to fuck them over then. Liberating it to neutrals.
We salute you.
We did it. We fucked up Harkonnen, and their army was nowhere to be seen. In fact, they might be down here fighting now, finally. What's wrong, Fair Bear?
I'm laughing.
You're not allowed to do that. He's like,
Well, too bad for you. Try to stop me.
The land's rod. They realize that House Atreides is the governor. Oh wait, so eventually every council or faction can end up on the council? Why is it so Atreides, Harkonnen, and that there? I mean, to be fair, I was just elected the Dune governor. But I need to remain the governor for 60 days in order to win.
Wumbo is wondering if there are actually smugglers in the Dune series, or that was just a fictional, or a fiction added to this game.
Yeah, there's smugglers. Nothing in this game I've seen so far is made up. I mean, there's certain portrayals of the characters artistically that might be questionable, but I can't remember the book 100% to be honest with you. It's been a bajillion years since I've read that damn thing. Oh, what passed? That's negative. Fuck the manpower. Fuck, it's awful. Alright, well, let's deal with the manpower thing first, because it's hemorrhaging like a motherfucker. Manpower and fuel cells seem to be a big problem. Fuck.
We salute you. We salute you. It's the right move.
The recruitment center to stabilize that once I can. Come here, you little smug cuck. Give me your fucking last screen. Some money. Flips his shit. Wiggles around a little. There should be a button to just say make this work, bare minimum. Now I get why you have that lever, so you can actually do more, so you can give, like, I think positive revolution or revelations. Have you formed the Force Dyad and liberated the Jakku ripoff yet? Kill yourself. In Minecraft, of course.
Yes, in Minecraft.
That was a terrible thing to say to me, and you should apologize for thousands of years. And thank you for your $5. He's like, okay. Right, now you guys need to go back to the... No, they're seceded from me. Fucking assholes. Seems like secessionism is... The secession mechanic's really cancer because the garrisons, I don't think actually... That's one thing I don't like. Like, the garrisons just don't. And I get it. It's like the militias are made up of the natives. But at the same time, a part of me is like, yeah, but I'd prefer it if it just didn't work that way because that's just cancer. Because then it's like guaranteed fuck up. And I know what it's for. It's so you can do that to pull an enemy player's army away from something. But again, I still feel at the same time there's just such cancer. Like I see the benefits of it. I see what the developers are doing with it. That makes total sense why they're doing it. But I still feel like very meh about it because it happened to me. I don't like it. Because I'm pretty sure the rebellions are instigated by other players. Because I swear to God, I didn't do that.
Need to blow something up?
Yeah, that little fucking village.
Blow something up.
Definitely seems like it takes you forever to get anywhere with your army.
Oh yeah, they move slow. Like, it's a slow game. You can speed it up, there's a timer thing, but I'm leaving on regular speed because I'm always overwhelmed with this game so far. I just feel like I am. Manpower is shit. How much will that solve? 8? Not enough. Not enough. It will not do enough. Alright, we need to find another settlement that hasn't been built up as much. Or has no manpower. Peacefully annex that city next.
How is Arrakis treating you?
What are you, a little mad? A little grumpy? Rex is treating me better than you. Oh, no.
Does this game do the thing that some of these games do, where if you try to talk to the same person multiple times in the same time segment, they just say, fuck you, don't call me back
Nope.
for a bit?
No, you can open up diplomacy like repeatedly, I'm pretty sure. I need to take back my settlement. The worst part is every time you have to take back your settlement, they demolish all the buildings. Like all my investments. Nothing. Give me alone. Now I want the fuel cell building. So we can get rid of that deficit too. And that should take care of the population and the fuel set. But the worst part is, the 2 debuffs I have are specifically caused just because of that event thing. And so that very well will just go away. But I'm trying to kill those deficits now. Communication request. The pole is crucial. You will never know peace while you control it. But you have no chance of survival unless you can employ its water. I'm actually doing pretty well without it, but the pole does give good water. It specifically gives, it also gives a 1000 hegemony. It also gives you water extractor. don't remember anything about the pole in Dune, but
Draconis, I would say that's not necessarily a guarantee that the garrison of an area would join in a rebellion.
We're honored to serve you. At your command. We'll do it for you, sir. We'll do it for you, sir.
But in this game, it's just,
Yeah,
you
you
know,
will.
a game mechanic.
We salute you.
Heavy weapon at your service. We're listening.
Oh hey, Deep Desert has 10 wind strength.
ooh,
Deep Desert.
yeah, we can't build water collectors there.
Yeah,
Maybe
shame, isn't it?
maybe the Fremen can interact with it.
Could be.
I
But
wouldn't be
it's
surprised if the Fremen have specialty buildings for deep deserts.
I wonder if they can ride the worms.
Or, you know what I would imagine they could build? Something which basically removes the attrition when they're in the deep desert.
We're honored to.
I am looking somewhat forward to the new Stellaris update because you can actually create the Dune Imperium, I think. Maybe. Because I want...
Couldn't you do that before?
No, you couldn't. There wasn't really a lot of mechanics for, like, puppets. I'm kind of hoping that's what you can do. You can have, like, the Lons Rod. That'd be so cool. But here I am thinking that the game will actually add something of value. My mistake, I know. Another
Pretty sure the
world?
meta is still machine empires.
Oh, he got eaten, and you had recall on. Okay, so the auto recall doesn't always work. Got it.
I think if the because you only have one carry-all.
You can't buy more carry-alls?
Not sure. Well, I have seen a way to buy more.
Arconan's trying to take back that town again. Fuck you, Arconan. Rebellions for the win.
My Duke.
I'll intervene if they start winning. The way, and it does help because you, in order to annex territory, you need points to do it. That's good, so you can't just steamroll the map. You have to do it kind of slowly, so it gives the other player a chance to build up.
We're honored to serve you.
I think. From what I'm... That means all the workers inside died. No, and I have no manpower.
At your command. We'll make you proud.
Alright, now we'll take that settlement for us. Landsrad vote. Minus 30% influence production. That's kind of cringe. Allows training of Landsrad Guard. Yes. Voting for that, please. I want the Landsrad for Kibs. We're getting support structures. Okay, good. How are we doing over here? We're annexing it. Wait, no, we're not. We have no water. Fuck. Fuck, chat. Fuck. Fuck. Need water. 5 building slots is the max. I'm a bit sad about that harvester loss. No, see, I see multiple carry-alls coming from orbit.
Yeah? Okay, then I don't know what's happening.
It's good that the Landsrod recognizes that Duke Kibs is the only Duke of Arrakis. And if they didn't, I'd hashtag Banu them.
I believe you.
Right click Banu. I need more water. Watch this. See, I'm gonna capture the ice bolt, of the ice cap, and I'm gonna get all the water I ever needed. And then I'll be like, great, I have all the water I ever needed.
We salute you.
Leave that unit there. Get these guys ready to fly and intervene in the middle. But yeah, when they add multiplayer to this will be sick. What do we want?
Let's get to business.
No, business is concluded. The 30% water upkeep, though, is quite cancer, though. I'm going to put 30 vote... Just a handful of votes in negativity of that. But, at the same time... I do want Landsrod more. Oh no, no, why would you vote for that?
Why did they vote for?
They took my water.
Because they hate you. That's
They
why.
took my fucking water. Alright, talk to me, little douchebag.
How can I help?
Well, your Plascrete is my Crete. Here's $1 billion. Here's 45,000 Solari, by the way.
Oh boy. I mean, one would assume that smugglers have a lot of money.
Alright, now we need a maintenance shed. No, we need more water. Because fuck nuts over there. Alright, I already have a water collector here. Chat, this is your fault. Cheat. Water, water. No water. Listen, if I have enough resources, I can combat any deficit this piece of shit game can throw at me. With enough built-up territories. I think the Landsrod's getting fuckier with us as time goes on, though.
I wouldn't be surprised if they had some mechanic where the
Jealousy
less
is
they give
something
you get
horrible.
higher and more ridiculous the later on it goes.
I'm quite a ways into this. I did build more wind traps. How much does a wind trap produce? Water's almost back at a positive. I'm gonna need more water. You can always dismantle a building if you don't want it later. I feel like it just goes down when I build them. Ah, we took that settlement. Well, it's getting water too. The peaceful annexation system is actually pretty good in the late game because the map's actually quite big and the AI hasn't taken everything. And I could just sort of
and you do
peacefully
have
annex.
influence, and you do have decent amount of influence in the late game.
I'm going to go for the ice center though when I annex the next thing. Come on, build. Beat that bad boy up. Boop. Boop. There we go. Now we've got water, baby. New units, Landsrod. Alright, we can unrecruit a couple of our units and place those.
What do you need?
Heavy weapon at your service.
See how many Landsrod we can get. Because they are pretty good. In fact, they're actually better than my Wardens, so yeah, I kind of prefer them. But they require blue influence. Reap.
We're listening.
Regardless, fly these bad boys over here. Turn 11, almost there. Then all the water are belong to us. We need more Plascrete now. Look, problem after problem. We solve one, we get another problem. Typical game, give me more problems. More money, more problems. There, Plascrete problem solved. Alright, where was I? Building, 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 building. Landsrod recruit at the pace of a potato. Quite slowly.
Well, then I better be good.
Oh, fuck me. Another rebellion.
It's the right move.
More rebellions. Yay!
I think I built a transport facility over there. That has to be them doing that. Must be in range of field. Fuck! It's gone. That settlement is fucking gone. And there goes that part of the economy. The rebellions, I do not like. The more I deal with them, like, the bigger you get, the worse the rebellions are. I get what they're for, but a part of me wonders if they need to be as harsh as they are. It's just so painful. I'm not going to be able to rescue that area. It does not matter. Like, going there, chat, is pointless. What am I going to lose? I'm going to lose a fuck ton of plastic production. Fuck ton of everything else. Great, chat, just great. 10 out of 10. All my stuff are belong to enemy. Oh my fucking god damn it. Oh, just go kill them in the middle. I don't even care anymore. Okay, Kibs. Kibs Landsrod. Kibs! Yeah, they seceded. The negatives are about to reappear, I think. Boop. Wait, cancel. I want the middle.
Listening. Received. Ready. Ready for instruction. Listening.
No funny voice lines for Landsrod. Big sad.
Ready. Ready for instruction.
The honor guard of the Landsrod are very rarely seen on the field. They are fearsome fighters, but nonetheless. But where are the Sardaukar? And maybe that Sardaukar will be like a late game threat.
That could be something like.
Ready for instruction.
Oh, I don't know.
Sardaukar actually could be, because PvE, the Emperor could fuck with the battle for Arrakis. See, that would be a preferable mechanic, actually. He comes down in his floating, flying little palace thing. What do you think, chat? I don't know. I'm just a chubby little chat. 2 extra agents with special counsel trait? Yeah. Kibs agents.
At your service.
I need more points, damn it. I need more.
Mop mop.
Oh, fuck me. These rebellions are getting ridiculous, though.
It's the right move.
Actually getting ridiculous. Okay, it has to be the AI. The AI is the one doing the rebellion bullshit. Oh my god, it's like on top of it. Well, not my fucking problem, I guess. It was my town to begin with. Ooh. Okay, well, the storm killed the rebels, so yay, I guess.
Small blessing.
Parent fucking Lee.
We're going out.
Alright.
At your service.
What the fuck? Okay. Worm shine.
Worm sign.
Yeah, no. 2 carryalls arrived for both harvesters that were in danger. Maybe I just didn't enable that auto thingy for whatever reason.
Could be.
Marconan's falling behind. The Fremen are fairly behind, which makes me very confident in trading with them.
How's Arrakis treating you?
Give me all your stuff. Actually, not for all my money, though. Fucking whore. Jesus Christ. Oh, is that green arrow mean its value going up? What's this? There, perfect. Now we can build the best building, the command post, which allows to have a bajillion soldier dues.
Ready for instruction.
There we go again, Chatteroo. There we go again, Chatteroo.
What do you need? It's the right move.
Is Birdad broken, or how come we're not capturing that? What the fuck?
My Duke.
I felt like we liberated that, but I don't remember. So Trades gets 2 extra agents. Fuck you, game. Whatever. I don't even care anymore. All in there. Perfect paste.
Heavy weapon at your service.
Okay, we're gonna take like 2 dudes. Maybe there needs to be more than 1 dude there. I do not know.
To serve you.
Oh, I did take the settlement back. Fuck, I'm retarded. Shit. I was just sitting there going like, I don't understand. Why not mine? Derp. It's been mine the whole fucking time. Recruiting mercenaries is pointless, or militia, but whatever. Don't care. I have a lot of plasteel. I could use more.
Always use more.
Some of those plasticrete factories could use a building to make them cheaper because my economy's going straight to hell. Oh, half my harvesters aren't harvesting.
We're going out.
God damn it. I wish they would just auto-return. Ah, that is annoying, isn't it, Fairman? Ah.
Yep.
It's like, boss, we're gonna stop harvesting. We're just gonna sit there. Derp, 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 derp. I've returned. Hi, Hanse, says Black 1917.
Command. We'll hold here.
I'll pick him up. Yep. Good. It's not the best stack bonus ever, actually. Stack bonus is good, but...
At your service. We're going out.
That's why I lose that one.
Your people is my partner. Your people is my partner.
PP is my partner.
He's like, why is there a military base on my border? Like, you both know that your people are my partner. I would never attack as he's being invaded. Literally. Oh, God damn it. Troops dropped off in the middle of the desert. I almost didn't notice. But it had a lot of dead boys and Landsrod, too. Those cost influence points to even fucking recruit. I'm gonna have a big dumb fucking bullshit army in his second here. I've got like a wall of Landsrod, which are fucking retardo, because they're pretty good. They've got more health and more armor. They are just flat better. They're like some of the best melee infantry that I've seen. Good night, little Jimmy.
Night.
I don't know how the Fremen travel. In fact, I haven't really fought the Fremen all that much. My goal is to actually take Grimwan. Another fucking rebellion? Are you serious? I'm getting real sick. Was it a rebellion or did it just leave? Like, what the fuck? What happened even? Spacing Guild Injunction. Look up. Oh, there's a rebellion. But I did also lose another territory, and I have no idea how. I swear to God, chat. The more I play this game, the more I feel like things happen, and I just don't get informed about them ever. Like, what? They all dead? It's like, yeah, they died 30 years ago. It's like, what the fuck? Oh, shit. Where is it? Okay, right there. Oh, look at that, Fairbear. Leto is the judge of the council, the Dune governorship, Water Sellers Union, and Eye of the council as well. Just becoming... I'm all the things. The Landsrat love me! And only me! Alright, did we get the ice cap? We did. Fucking Christ. Thank you. Water extractor. We got it. We got the ice cap, chat. We did it.
We're going out. Ready for instruction.
Oh my God, they're not even denting the Lanzarote. There's like a bar missing. Savages. Put the peasants in their place. No, decap. Oh, worm. More voice lines could be useful. That's annoying. Right. For the Duke. Oh my God. Fairbear, my military recruitment's up to 50.
Oh.
Is everyone...
We're honored to serve you.
You're damn right you're honored to serve me, slut. Like, eh. Alright, we're gonna put the military base in Demido, because Demido is gonna be touching everybody. The Fremen are actually beating the shit out of the fucking Harkonnen. Okay. I don't know what happened, but the Harkonnen started to lose. Perhaps all those trade deals might have helped. Enemy hegemony, stage 1. Game. I don't care. So he reached 10,000. It's like Kibs is like fucking going to the moon. Like, what? I can't see back there. Oh, not a deploy function would be nice. Alright, so... Let's see. Alright, well, let's beat the shit out of the Fremen. After we get this military base up and operational. Why didn't anyone just use flamethrowers? I don't remember how the shields work exactly as to why they don't work on flamethrowers or whatever. I cannot remember. I know that the shields work based on the velocity thing. I'm not sure if it's also based on heat. I know lasers aren't used because they explode and make nuclear bombs when they blow up. Bit of a tragedy, really. Say again.
Ready. At your service.
This is quite the army we're fielding. Just boish.
Say again? Okay, roger that. Ready for instruction.
Oh, the fair bear's dead. The Hanse bear's dead. They're really bad at this. Kind of embarrassing, really.
I'm just trying to find out how chome chairs work.
Oh my god, you still haven't figured that out.
Yes.
Fair bear like fair bear seed. Fair bear.
There has to be some kind of thing you maybe unlock only after a certain time because
It's the right move.
I'm getting.
if you hover over your hegemony, what does it say? Because there's said something about chome chairs there. I just want to know if you already have some.
On our way.
At your service.
I'm sick of this, Fairman. I'm sick of fucking rebellions. It's probably the most annoying thing now. I'm the spy master, bitch. I don't know what that means, but fuck ye. Ah, yes, I decided to vote that the Landsrod lose standing for Harkonnen. That makes sense to me. I concur. Never again will we go thirsty or something. I don't know. Did they kill all the Sikhs? Sieges? Didn't.
Did you figure out what the infiltration levels on Chome do?
Nope. Did you? He's like, I wouldn't be fucking asking. We fucking little rebels. I feel like rebelling would be the dumbest fucking thing to do. I won! The Landsrod recognized you as the official governor of Dune! Ah! Wait, what? Oh, I thought my capital exploded.
That's a little bit underwhelming.
I mean, Fairman, it's early access.
Yeah.
I assume there'll be
I'm
a
not so-
much better end screen.
Yeah.
Because the end screen for winning is, like... Well, yeah, they should... Well, actually, yeah, there should be stats and shit, actually. Hold on. Keep praying. I won, chat. I'm the governor of Dune. Now if I keep playing, what does that mean, Means nothing, doesn't it, game? You're like, yeah. It means nothing. It means I'm still the governor. My hegemony. We did it! We did it! We became the governor of Dune! Alright. I'm sad because I built this big-ass fucking Landsrod army. And I didn't even get to use them. So we're gonna use them, so I feel better. Not for crushing rebels, because that's fucking boring. There, my city glows because I'm a wiener. Does it glow forever? That's perfect. You know what? Keep doing that. Mine Augen. What happened to theirs? Did the cities collapse, turn to poop? Should have. They should have collapsed to turn to poop, Garrett. Shit. Do want to try the Fremen, though.
On duty. Ready for deal with the heavy stuffs.
I think Fremen are gross and icky, chat. Like, what? Why would you say that? It's so rude. Based, actually. glowing city of Kibistan. And they said Kibism had never been tried. Well, I proved them wrong.
Whatever you say.
Except you're welcome.
We're going out.
I am the Kibber's Rod.
Honored to serve you.
And I say who lives or dies, Fair Bear. The Emperor of Mankind has blessed my capital. The Padishah Emperor has decided to literally make it fucking glow. My army will not be stopped by you filthy Fremen savages. Yes. Kill them. Show no mercy. Ah, beautiful. It's so satisfying just steamrolling over them. Is that a rebellion sound? Oh shit. Squints eyes, expects to see a piece of territory fucking secede. Heavily damaged village and loot is plundered. Oh, that gives a lot of money actually. 700 months. But I think it belongs to me now. All your base.
Base.
Everyone gets excited. We kicked the Fremen's ass, but we must march to Carthage, which is short for Carthage. Don't fool me, game. I've seen that. I've seen it so many times that when I originally was inspired to make the fucking Novarian Dominion, kind of like Carthage, that I actually was uninspired because I looked at how many fucking writers kept using like Carth or Carthage or whatever, and like that's just Carthage though, and our de Carthage, the Carth. All right, if everyone's gonna be so fucking uninspired, I'm not even gonna try. So I changed them into monkeys. Now they're just an island of monkeys, people. Sorry, champ. George R. R. Martin ruined it. There, their little shitty city will belong to me soon. How goes your game, Fair Bear? You're losing?
No, I'm not saying I'm losing.
I can't vote in the Landsrod? What the fuck? I'm the governor, bitch. Diplomatic Congress? Okay, whatever. Dune governorship. But already had that. Whatever, I don't care. It doesn't matter. I'll take another Landsrod, though. Another Landsrod, please. May I have another? Now we must march. Oh god, Carthago is in 40k too. To be fair, that universe is the universe of plagiarism and ripoffs. And they don't even, they're so fucking lazy, they don't even try to change it. God damn it, chat. Berserk Guts says fucking Jar Jar Martin SMH. Happens to the best of them. Honestly, it actually did make me go like, I was like, originally I was like, oh yeah, when I first wanted to make my own game in lore, I was like, I'm gonna use Phoenician culture. And then I looked at, I was like, wait a minute, everybody uses them. And I'm like, oh my god, and they all like ruin it. Like they're all so sloppy with it. Like it's just lazy. So at this point, I hate Carthage now. As much as the Romans do. Like I understand now.
Argo needs the word.
We must salt it, Fairbear. You don't understand. That is useless. Demolish it immediately. Oh, start laughing. I need more military stuff. What's this? Another pitiful resistance attempt? My Landsrod army don't give a fuck. What's this building? Shai Halud. Strengthens the will of people my ass. Oh, the Shai Halud temple. That must be how they harvest. The audio's bugged because I won, by the way. That needs to be worked on. I've decided to let them free. Mostly because I can't annex them because I don't have government authority points. Look at that. Look at that. Did you take any inspiration from the Venetian public? No, I didn't. Actually, thanks to Bubbles, I've stopped taking inspiration or even looking at, like, real stuff. I was like, I'll just make it up. That was Bubbles' idea, too. And to be fair, actually, that was a good idea. Should have done that ages ago. Those fucking Venetians, fucking cringe, fucking Fairbear, how are you losing, Fairbear?
I'm not losing though.
He's like,
Or at least I don't know if I'm losing.
He's like, I don't know. That's true. You don't know if you're losing in this game because they can just murder you.
Assassinations out of nowhere are fun.
Surprise, motherfucker.
It's true.
Alright, we won this game. I should probably... We'll take a quick sneak peek at the other faction, though. Sneak squeak. Yes, we won, chat. We won. We won. Wow. Fucking... You know what? Fuck it. Let's see what the main menu music does. Because it does this in the beginning, and it's kind of cool and very atmospheric. But it's very much inspired by the new Dune movie. With its weird music.
Oh, Zigzag, it's not random we died. It's one of the other factions, basically infiltrates his faction and then because of that ends up dying, right?
Oh, what? I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at my rapier. Say that again?
Zigzag, in chat, seriously, you can just die randomly. I kind of hate that. It's like, no, it's not randomly dying. It's the other factions infiltrating yours and then assassinating the leader.
It's not actually like random. Like there's a whole mechanic for the espionage system. Because there's two ways to win, like through military or through violence, I guess you could say. One is to assassinate the enemy's leader. The other is to basically, what's the word? Just militarily destroy their capital. Those are the two violent ways. And then there's the governor, which you get declared the governor for 60 days and you win. Then there's the hegemony, which I believe is 25,000 points. Once you have 25,000 points, hegemony points, then you win. And I think that's to prevent the game from just like being a mop-up at the end, because the 25,000 is basically you just mopping up valuable territory, or just slowly like grinding up the hegemony points through events or whatever. But yeah, so these are the four factions. We just did Atreides. Benefits more from high Landsrod standing. That's true. Once we had the Landsrod's approval, like, we did just go up and up there. Peaceful annexation was really nice because we got to annex territories without having to go militarily to them. That meant we could take territories deep outside of our territory's range. If you remember the beginning of the game, that's how I was able to get a lot of those spice territories. I just had peaceful annexations from afar, and then I was able to get those spice territories and get spice rolling. That's what was able to get my economy off the ground. Other factions lose no authority from treaties with you. I mean, that might encourage them to make treaties with you, but you still lose authority, and I hate that. Cannot pillage neutral villages. And, I mean, I could see how that might be affected, because I think early game you could probably get a fair bit of resources by pillaging territories you can't take. That's probably true. Let's see what Harkonnen gets. Can use the oppression ability on Harkonnen villages. I have no idea how that works. Maybe prevents them from rebelling or something. Plus 5% village resource production per active militia. So the more militias you have, the more resources they gain. Always knows the influence flows of the other faction. Interesting. He's got good eyes. Minus 10% village resource production. That's a bit nasty. The smugglers can install underworld headquarters in opponents' villages. Maybe he was the one doing the rebellions. Can place bounty on Landsrod resolutions. So like buy them to vote, maybe? Improved interactions with Arrakis black markets. And limited access to the Landsrod. That's true, they also... The same for the Fremen, they don't get access to the Landsrod mechanic. Military units have a minus 30% daily supply drain, which is pretty good. Allows you to form alliances with siege outside of your territory. May use thumpers for worm riding. Okay, so the worm riding is a mechanic for them. Limited access to the Landsrod. Let's just see real quick. Mother Romalo, Othium, Stilgar, and Chani. Authority per exploited spice field. That's pretty good. You can stack authority with that, which helps with annexation. Start with Shahalud, temple unlocked, reveals position of all spice fields. That's also pretty good. You can beeline it. 10% unit speed, faster, plus 20% attack power and 2 armor. That'll be good for starting. Honestly, those two are quite nice. Oh, I didn't see how much world customization was. We shall look at that. We're just going to take a quick peek at this. Now we're to Fremen. The Fremanskis. Which they have different military units. Yep. The Vatican, the Kulon Caravan, and the Infiltrator, Skirmisher, and Warriors.
What do you need?
So because we have that lady, we can see all the nodes for spice. That's interesting. Now I can take a look at the technologies. See what's different. Capture a village and unlock developments. Okay, we'll do that quick.
Listening.
Always stay alert.
Received.
We're ready to hunt the invaders.
They have stealth units. Cancer.
All clear. I wait.
No, wait, that's not... Villages will only be unsettled rock terrain. That's something I found out.
Received.
So it'll be there.
Received.
The Fremen.
Yes.
But yeah, full game, I mean, if you play on the slower speeds, can take quite a while. About like 4 or 5 hours, was it?
Probably.
We will help if we can.
Building, 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 hooray, hooray, building, 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 hooray. The levels are procedurally generated, sort of like Civilization. But I actually kind of dig this, like, real-time aspect. Like, if more 4X games, like, did this real-time stuff, I think we might do more of them. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Because imagine a civilization that was kind of real-time like this. That'd be kind of cool.
I feel like, though, the turn-based aspect of that, like, has its own charm as well.
That's also what is the reason why we don't stream it, because I get bored. And late game sucks ass. And it only takes one player to really fuck over a game like that. Because it's like, oh, or they have to go to the bathroom and you have to just sit around and twiddle your thumbs. Or worse, they're the kind that don't show up. Or just leave, like a Dogerton. Oof, that'd be cancer. Order them, faster. Oh.
We'll take them by surprise.
And let's see. Faster, faster. Yeah, I already won Disappointment 1, and I don't know what you're talking about. You little fucking queer sex. He's like, eh. Got him. Let's see. Alright, so the Fremen do have a lot. Oh, Fremen actually have a lot of unique researches. Arrakis' secrets. Spice markets for harvesting teams. Desert Mastery, Dune Warriors. Desert Shadows. Okay, so they do have more unique things. What do they have for buildings? A Shai Halud Temple, which is for spice. Ceremonial Caves. Choose terrain before battle is half the victory. So I assume that's the worm riding thing? Interesting. The rest of the buildings are fairly similar. Flamethrowers are a niche weapon, that's true. Also, in the desert, a flamethrower would be an awful weapon to wield. Actually, it would be a horrible weapon to wield. Because the actual flamethrower wielder himself, oh my god, that poor son of a bitch. Like, they're gonna die of heat stroke, because that's how flamethrowers work. Like, the heat produced by a flamethrower and a guy using a flamethrower weapon would be horrendous.
I mean, you could potentially put it on a vehicle.
Also, the flamethrower weapon wouldn't be actually that good in the Dune universe because, again, they still use grenades and things. And also, like, you just have to use shields.
But shield is cheating.
I don't think flamethrowers would be a wise idea. I think flamethrowers might be a really dumb idea, actually. Plus, I don't think flamethrowers actually work on those shields.
It would really depend how the gel would interact with the shield. Like, if it just sticks on it,
Oops.
I can potentially see the heat from the flamethrower potentially working, in which case, if that was the case, then I could see the flamethrower being potentially a half-decent counter to shields. But it really depends on how they would interact.
Oh, hey, you can enable or disable assassinations. And then you can disable the factions, set their difficulty.
That's nice.
Storm activity, sand work activity, siege hostility. You can turn that off, no raids. See how big the large map is, allegedly. But first, before we do that, let's just take a quick perusal at the other guys, dudes. Yeah, Fade, Ratha, Harkonnen. Can use corruption on Landsrod resolution, causing loss of Landsrod standing for the elected faction. That's not bad. Filter DVDs. Rabban Harkonnen. It's Rabban. Look at me. Edgy, malicious lot. Go figure. Oppression, duration. That's actually pretty good if you get the other one because it stacks to 2. Or can stack to 6 militia. Defensively, it's pretty good. Lacking the food. Alright, you know what? Whatever. Let's just take a quick look at large. Okay, it remembers the settings, I think. I don't care. We're not actually playing the game. We're just looking. We're looking to see how big and chunky the maps are. The other map was fairly sizable. And I actually am worried the bigger the maps are, like the weirder the game would be, because that was quite big. Oh, okay, that's not, that's pretty big though, but that's not as big as I was expecting.
Agreed.
Instead, what we're gonna do is just build that, and then we're just gonna explore.
Alvor 274, don't worry about it. The thing is, when it comes to shields and how they interact with the rest of the universe, it really doesn't make sense that people abide by the rules of engagements that they do in the Dune universe.
They're gonna abide by. They have to, because like they have no alternative. That's also why they don't use shields they use shields in warfare, but they often don't use shields on Arrakis because of the worms. It attracts them like crazy.
Well, no, I was more meaning it's like, why don't they use lasers on like shields? Because like, the answer is, well, because it causes a nuclear explosion according to the lore, right?
Yes.
The thing is, if you're just shooting at an enemy like infantry block, why would you care?
I mean, it's a thermal nuclear detonation right next to you. Also, it's one of those things where it's like, the conventions of war, like we have them, we follow them for the same reason. The use of atomic weapons is forbidden. Like, it's one of those things where if you do it, it's very obvious what happens. There's a good actual explanation in universe for why. Because if you do it, then everyone's gonna fucking turn on you and do it to you. You break their sort of rules or how the rules of war work for them. The trick is all about doing it in a sneaky way.
Well, it's like another one is
yeah, this is quite
okay.
big.
Yeah, that's actually pretty decent. It's like, okay, there are ranged weapons that work on the shields, right? Because you see it in, I think, every iteration of the movie.
It's super expensive, and I think they're super rare to make, but yeah.
Yeah, it's just, you think they would have, like, at least a special unit that would have access to them and use them regularly.
Well, so the weapons you saw used, like, they slowly go through the shield, and all it would take is a dude just to, like, grab it and take it away. Also, generally, like, it depends. They're also wearing combat armor as well. Versus in the scene where you see in the movie where it happens, that's just to an unarmed, like, dude who has just a shield, but no actual armor. Yeah, it's pretty sizable for large. I mean, I think they could go bigger, but like this is quite big. Like it would take a while on the big boy
you
map.
didn't even fill out the last map, and that was normal, right?
Yeah, that was medium, and the game was over. Like we just like it's quite big. It's quite big. Yeah, that's fairly fucking sizable. I'm not gonna lie to you. It takes a good while for even the ornithopter just to flop over there. God, I can't imagine how long it takes for units. 1, 2, 4. I mean, it doesn't feel far terribly. Oh yeah, I almost completely forgot about that. Skullums is also right. If somebody were to break the rules, the spacing guild would just be the space guilds would just be like, nope. You're not allowed to use the ships anymore.
If that's the case, then they really need to make that more clear, because that's actually a very common thing.
That is extraordinarily clear in the universe, though.
No, I'm saying like for like the movies, because they don't really make that clear in the movies. Like it's that big a deal. Like the spacing guilds would sanction them.
Oh yeah, they will. I mean, the thing is why the spacing guilds do that is because again. To keep them, they're sort of like the Padishah Emperor. Like, it's all about keeping the Landsraad, all the little houses and stuff, divided. So that they have control and authority over them.
Because the reason I'm just bringing these up, because like I'm in one of the weird position where like, I've seen, except for the TV shows, like every movie iteration, I think, and so those are my only touchstones for the universe.
What happens
So like
if I
specifically the thing of like, the spacing guilds like sanctioning people that would try to break those rules. Like I wasn't aware of that because they never bring up. That's specifically the reason in the movies.
Actually, the thing is, I didn't even know that from the book. I actually figured that out from the movies, mostly because it's kind of hinted at. Like the guilds have a lot of power. Just like there's 3 other factions besides the Landsrod, and the houses themselves, like specifically Harkonnen or Atreides. There's the Emperor himself, the Padishah Emperor. There's him. There's the Bene Gesserit. Then there's the spacing guilds, and I think there's other stuff as well. But they're all wrangling and dangling for power. That's why I actually kind of agreed with Harmon that like all that world building is super cool, but like in the Dune books, it actually like all that comes crashing down fairly quickly, at least if I remember correctly. But to be fair, Paul Atreides was the one, basically, to bring that down. Or start the chain of events. Yeah, it's fairly chunky.
Yeah, because it wasn't him, it was like his son that was like the chosen one, right?
Oh, he's Muad'Dib. Muad'Dib. Especially on Arrakis, fighting on the planet is done with insane art rules of engagement. Yes. Arrakis is very specific, and they are very specific on it, because it's almost... Like, you gotta remember, they've regressed. Like, they had an interstellar war, if I remember right, and it went fucking awful. And they also banned AIs and machines, if I remember right.
Yeah, that's when I see, like, mentioned a lot. But I don't remember, like, in the movies if they ever really explored that, other than just kind of stating it's a thing.
The Smuggler Guild is also a siege, or Smuggler faction. So technically they're a different group of, like, maybe not quote-unquote Fremen as in a siege, but they are... I don't know, they're from Arrakis. What are their dudes called? You know what, I'm curious. Let's see what their dudes are called by just quickly... Because I'm curious what the heck... Like, I know that the smugglers are a thing, because they're in the movies. In fact, I think that's how Gurney comes back, because he was a smuggler.
In every iteration, yes, that's how Gurney ends up coming back to Paul.
Because he actually ends up joining smugglers later.
Because basically it starts off, he's trying to lead other remnants of House Atreides against the Harkonnen forces, but eventually it's just not enough, and then he ends up teaming up with the smugglers because basically they're trying to fuck over Harkonnen.
Yep, but it's the best he can do.
Mm.
It's a siege, but what do you have for recruitment? Wrecker, scavenger, sniper, free company. I mean, they're made up of mercenaries.
Although you know that they'll do different things than the
other factions.
Atreides one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All units have unique mechanics.
Yeah.
So
whenever they kill one,
we established that with the Fremen, because the Fremen have like lots of stealthy units. Oh, you're already looking at the smugglers, Fairbear?
No, I know that the scavenger does, and the wrecker does something that they get a dot from them. I haven't looked at the other ones though.
Yes. Oh yeah, Paul was ready to dump water on all the spice patches on the planet that would have killed the worms and ended spice. Yep, that would have done that, and that would also killed humanity. Because if I remember right, at that point humanity's addicted to spice, and by removing spice from the equation, I think they all die, if I remember right.
No, it wasn't just
Wasn't
that.
the humanity being addicted? It's more like the empire collapses because they get isolated and can no longer.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought it was more so. Yes, like the upper crust of humanity was addicted to it, but the bigger issue is that all of the Spacing Guild navigators were using spice to navigate.
Yep, without it they'd be blind.
I don't think humanity would die, but it would probably be thrown back, and a lot of planets would probably be devastated.
No,
But some probably would be
the
self-sustaining.
thing is,
after a
Fairman,
while.
no. The thing is, the problem is they allude, if I remember right, and correct me if I'm wrong, chat. They allude to the fact that like the economies are intertwined.
Yeah, when you get to an empire of that size,
some planets will
after a certain-
definitely die for sure.
Yeah, because the thing is, they just don't have the
Yeah, no,
infrastructure
that's not
to
an
sustain
argument.
themselves.
I'm just saying that some planets probably would survive that.
Maybe,
Yeah,
but at
basically,
that
it
point,
would be the
humanity's
agri-
lost everything.
Yeah, effectively, only the agri-worlds would be the ones that could stand on their own.
Their
Yep.
infrastructure would be not as good because they won't have access to the high machinery and stuff like that.
No, but they would have food, and imagine a lot of places in the empire
Yep,
like
and
this
as long as they
wouldn't have
survive,
food.
they can just lift themselves up, even if it takes a few millennia.
It does. I mean, Mad World reminds me that, which is actually true, eventually humanity would have gone back to space. The Ix were working on warp drives and nav computers. Yeah, the Ix are cheeky little gits. They're working around all the problems. Because they have machines that make machines that make machines, if I remember right. Which I think a lot of things, I think that's pretty taboo, if I remember right.
I always know everyone brings up that basically any like computer or anything like that is taboo because of like a. Do they outright say it's a like AI war that broke out or something like that?
See, that's the thing. I read the books in middle school. It's been a long time. The most recent thing I've seen is the old movies again, which reminded me some of the stuff, but
The thing is, like in the old movie, I don't remember them saying specifically outright that there was like a massive like AI revolt.
I think so. I think Warhammer stole that, if I remember right.
I mean,
honestly-
to
I
me,
mean,
the concept of an AI revolt is not.
Most of the
It's not unique.
well, no. It's not about it being unique, and actually, it was unique when Dune wrote it, because Dune was. Remember when Dune was written? It was like 60s?
I don't know. Ah, okay, yeah, okay.
Like it's early sci-fi, like early, just like in the same vein that not Frank Herbert, the other one, Robert Heinlein's fucking Starship Troopers with power armor. Like a lot of these concepts were very new. Yes, AI revolt, humans enslaved by machines. Yeah. Chat's reminding me all about the lure. Let's go back to the main menu, because the main menu's kind of chill. And I'm hearing scavengers just paying on stuff because they're losers. But I hope they had a House Ix, because I want to see House Ix. Yeah, they're not like a major house, but it would be cool if they just threw it in there. Because like House Ix, House Tylaxu would be cool.
It's like with Hearts of Iron, the minor ones often are more interesting.
Yeah, I'd like to see
Because
some
they're a
of the
lot
minor
less
houses.
because they're often a lot less conventional.
Just like I'd like to see Westwood's interpretation somehow make a somewhat return, like with House Ordos.
Yeah, war crimes. I think didn't they have that rocket launcher when it hits a unit? You can control them for what 10 or 15 seconds.
Yeah, like some sort of
Yeah.
mind control gas or something like that. I remember it was like a lot of cool stuff in there.
Mind control, fuckery, and they had invisibility.
But yeah, there's some stuff I have about this game that I think they should add. Like chat mentioned Mentats. I think the advisor for every faction should be a Mentat. Like if you're playing as Harkonnen, I want a Harkonnen Mentat. If I'm playing as
issue
Atreides,
I
yeah, I know, but I don't care about the issue. Because the thing is, Westwood did it. They did it before with their older games. And it doesn't need to be particularly advanced. It doesn't need to even be that even modeled. It could just be a voice actor. It could be as cheap as possible. But yes, I want like those things. And then
I was gonna say for the like big houses, yeah, Mentats. But it's like okay, what about the Fremen? And
yeah, then they could
these
just do some
smugglers?
sort of advisor character. Easy peasy. Like that's easy. But the Mentats I feel like are a must because they're missing from the game. And
For
it
the major
really
houses,
is.
Yes, that is a missed opportunity.
We need Mentats. We need Mentats. Don't forget
I'm
the
not gonna
Foundation
lie,
series by
though.
Isaac Asimov. I never read those, but I never read anything Isaac Asimov wrote.
I know of a lot of his stuff, but I've never actually read any of his stuff.
I've actually stopped reading books because reading books is actually a really, really bad thing to do when writing. In my opinion. Because what happens is you often get too inspired by those things. We sort of had that sort of conversation a while back where we were writing and like too much of our stuff was getting too much bleed over was happening. So in order to reduce bleed over, I've stopped consumption of all other fiction in terms of sci-fi. And it actually helps with writing. Might be different per person, but for me, that was like a must. So, I will not be reading Isaac Asimov anytime soon. I'd like to see any of the houses instead of the freaking smugglers. Actually, no, I think the smugglers are fine. I actually disagree.
Smugglers are entirely reasonable to be
Because
here.
unlike, the thing is, from a gameplay standpoint, the houses are nice, but they'll all get to interact with the Landsrod mechanic, which is cool, but also it would be nice to see more variety. Like, for example, I would like to see House Karinos somehow worked in here, like a fragment of them. That would be cool. Somehow, that would be cool, because they won't get to interact with the Landsrod. They'd get a different mechanic, because the Landsrod they'd be opposed to, because the Landsrod, you know, is the sort of other thing that's sort of unifying against the Emperor. That's why the Emperor is worried, because Leto is so popular. Leto. And so that's what they could work in there. More things that work with different mechanics, because again, yes, more houses to work with the Landsrod system, but having just the Fremen not work with the Landsrod would have been weird. The Smugglers is a good approach because it's a different take on the Fremen mechanically. Now, lore-wise, I agree. That's not as interesting by a long shot. I agree with you full-heartedly on that. But mechanically speaking, I think that was a good move. Because you do get a lot of mechanics from that are very interesting in how they function. But yeah, smugglers being able to do, like, what they could do, I mean, no. The smugglers should have access to any victory means that the other players get, otherwise they're just a gimmicked faction. So that's actually good from a gameplay design. Yeah, no, that's sound. Never mind. More Ordos X Intelexu. Yes. But they should add more, build on this, yes. The vote thing was Frank Herbert's son's lore. If I remember correctly, the Jihad was more of a mix of Protestant Reformation mixed with the French Revolution. I can't remember any of that. I remember Paul Atreides' journey, remember something else here and there, and that's about it. Which is like the first 3 books for sure. I think? I can't remember. Don't forget, I'd like to see any of the hand. Yeah, read that. Hope they bring the God Emperor Leto II, and he be better. He better be a worm. Worm bro. Foundation had a very unique thing for history. And it doesn't sound very interesting to me. No, it was a very important part of Herbert's original Dune, but then his son wrote prequel series on the Butlerian Jihad. I hear mixed things from him about his son. Some people say like it's got redeeming qualities, some people think that it subtracts. Oh my god, they're arguing with each other. Alright, it's getting too autistic for me to even look at. The idea was for
Kill.
Just from skimming over, it sounds like there were ideas initially about the AI revolt, but then the son added his own twist to it or tried to expand on it.
Well, either way, we've caught up, I think, on all the supers and stuff. Yeah, see, some people actually like them. Either way, we'll continue this conversation in the Discord chat. Wow, I'll be in the Discord. Wow. They're not saying wow. Discord's in the description. And thanks for all the donos and supers. We will probably play this game again for sure. I'm not sure if I'll stream it again, you know, just because, like, I feel like I should wait for the sake of you guys more so. That way you can wait till they add more stuff and then we'll stream it when they add stuff. Oh, look, little baby Vitoski was playing it. Oh, little baby Vitoski. Oh, V, you will not beat me at a game like this. I will beat you. I will obliterate you. You will be a dead Romanian on the side of the road. Little pancake.
Listen, he wouldn't like this game anyway because it's not Life is Strange.
That's true. He did like Life is Strange 1. More than Project Zomboid. I'm still bothered by that, but we're dropping that there. Now, Chat, we will be in the Discord to complain about why does V like Life is Strange one more? No, I'm kidding. We're talking about Dune instead. Fuck that. Good night, chat. We will see you tomorrow. Yay.
Later.